Sorry, you unmute us. I'm talking shit about people in the chat anyway.
Just don't give a fuck
I've
about-
said my piece.
You
You know,
don't-
we all know.
You don't give a fuck about this motherfuckers.
What the fuck up? What
What
up,
the-
boys? What up, boys and or girls?
And you've been watching Triple Jump, haven't you?
No.
Oh, okay,
I
it
think
sounds
that's
like
just
something
a-
Triple Jump would say.
That's just. I think that's a fairly innocuous intro statement. What up?
That is innocuous, yeah.
What up, boys and girls and or any non-binary or really really horny people?
Right, okay.
They're all
That's just like
welcome.
it's like a triple jump thing. It's like in case you're like in case you feel like being a mean boy and girl.
That's right. They are very. They divide their sexism quite equally. I think it's good.
Yeah, that's fair. I got a big old cup of wine.
I've got a big old cup of rum and coke. A little horn. We're a little horny
We're a little horny today, yeah.
this
yeah.
Friday. That's right. It's a Friday,
First ever Friday cast.
which is the opposite of Saturday. Friday is literally the opposite of Saturday.
Is that how this works?
Yeah.
If Friday's the opposite of Saturday?
Yep.
They're right beside each other though.
Yeah, that's true.
There's a whole other 5 days in that mix, like.
But I think in terms of tone, I think Friday is the exact opposite of Saturday,
I mean, I guess, yeah.
and Monday is the exact opposite of a Sunday.
So you're talking about, I hope people got that reference. Look what Ocean said.
Ocean, watch more Red Letter Media. Because fuck you, it's January. Fuck you, it's January.
But yeah, this is going to be our like, you should get a drink, definitely. Get a drink.
If anyone in the chat is not drinking and they could be drinking, then they should be drinking.
Yeah.
But
it's-
only in moderation.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but this is our first like Friday cast. Let's say Saturday cast.
Yeah.
So our first Friday cast. We're going to be doing this for a while
Yeah.
because we need to get back to putting this podcast on a day that suits us for future. We're future proofing ourselves.
That's right. We're installing Norton antivirus on ourselves.
Yeah, so we're hoping people enjoys it on the Friday. Like, it's going to be the same great podcast you come to know and expect, except for just a slightly different day. You know? Everything else has not changed that we haven't already changed anyway. Because, I mean,
It's
like,
true.
we do have, like, an evolving format. I think that's fair to say.
True. We have an evolving format because I'm never happy, but that's about it. Every week there's a new graphic somewhere, or like
Yeah, they have to be
something's changed in the background or something like that.
Yeah, or like we're always we know what we're doing. We're like, it's kind of like see when Jack Daniels went to make his whiskey,
Mm-hmm.
right? He had like a bunch of batches because like he was trying to perfect it and was his preference batch. That's why his number 7's on it, because that was the 7th batch. That was the whiskey. He was like, that's it,
Right.
done it by number 7, boys. And it was same with Chanel, I believe, as well. When it came to perfume,
There was it was his 7th wife.
I don't know if it was 7, but it was a number.
Right.
There was a numbered batch. There was like he was like, oh, yeah.
I just thought it was the perfume he had bought for his 7th wife, and they were like, "I'll do."
Was his 7th wife called Chanel, or
Yeah.
did he just marry a
sorry,
bunch
it
of
was
people called
his-
Chanel?
It's his 5th wife. It was his 5th wife called Chanel. That's why it's Chanel number 5. Because
Right.
she was like, finally, this fucking bitch is happy. This
Yeah.
fifth Chanel
This bitch Chanel is happy.
She's happy.
But yeah, Mikey's doing Dry January, and I'm doing the supportive partner. What?
I mean, Maggie's definitely not doing Dry January because I've been slipping him drink
Wait,
every day.
was
now.
that Hannah
I
talking
assume-
on-
I assume Hannah might be talking from his account. I don't know.
Oh, okay, I was going to say, what the fuck? That was like a weird way to reference oneself. I have 4 flavors of soju. Who wants some? What's the flavors? I want to know what these flavors are.
Explain to me what soju is.
I believe it's a Japanese beverage. Or an Asian beverage.
Well,
at least.
that's an explanation. All right, thank you very much.
I'm drinking red wine. I'm drinking a Cabernet Sauvignon.
Are we so?
Oh, it's Korean.
Oh, you got told off there.
I said Japanese or Asian,
You
so
big
I
ra-
was
big-
in the right.
Being a big racist.
I was in the right region when it came to it. Mikey is so sober; he's speaking in a third person, and we've literally just got a massive.
Holy shit! That's a copy and paste from a Wikipedia page if I've ever seen one.
Look at those two. It's two. It's apparently we're Dean's 2 favorite people.
Just gonna give that a wee bye there.
It's very
Ooh.
very honourable. of
Right,
you.
a grape one, a plum one, a strawberry one, and a grapefruit one. There's nothing on this planet I hate more than grapefruit, so that's right out.
Right.
A grape one sounds like it would be wine. Plum's a bit rich.
You had plum beer. You give me a plum beer once.
Yeah, I'd say maybe try the strawberry one. Dean's only tuning in now because he just finished his desert.
It's desert.
Yep. What are you doing in the desert? Is he playing like Final Fantasy or something? Or Monster Hunter?
Is that desert or dessert? I can't.
Just somewhere where you would be in a desert. I mean, obviously it's desert. Why would he be talking about finishing his dessert?
Oh, I'm dyslexic and
He's finishing his desert.
Oh, right. I'm dyslexic and I was like, I can't remember how that spells.
You know, the funny thing is, like, I'm pretty sure dessert and desert are spelled the same way, and you just have to differentiate.
Really? As well? Fuck's sake. Strawberry's really nice. Grape one too. Apparently she likes grapefruit one. Grape one, sorry.
I was just talking personally myself. Not like
oh, yeah, no, it's fine having an
grapefruit.
opinion. It doesn't.
Grapefruit is boggin'.
The desert versus the dessert.
Boggin'.
Who will survive?
Oh, is it actually spelled differently? I always thought it was just spelled the same way, and you just have to fucking work out. I mean, like, most of the time, it should be pretty obvious what one you're talking about. Like, oh, he died in the desert. You'd be like,
yeah, well,
Jesus Christ, he choked on a dessert. Like, that's not what
no. But like, if you're like saying that out loud, yeah, that makes sense. But like,
Yeah.
a dyslexic motherfucker like me reading it, that's a fucking minefield of confusion. Like,
He choked
on the desert. Like, why was he drinking sand?
He choked in the desert, but he actually just he swallowed a tiramisu too aggressively and choked on it.
I would love for you to tiramisu.
I don't even know what that means,
I
but
never do.
I'm into it.
It's hot. It's
I'm
hot.
in-
It's hot boy
I'm
stuff.
into it. So I was going to say we'll do a wee bit of preamble, but I think we're already into the preamble.
We're preambling, like we're ambling to the pre.
So I think we were preambling there, and now this is the preamble.
Right, we went full. We went preamble. We were pre-ing and now we ambled.
Yeah, we were preing and now we're ambling.
Yep.
So I love-
we had an interesting request for the viewers tonight, didn't we? Going
Did we?
forward as well. Yeah. It's almost like you forgot about the exact thing we discussed minutes before this podcast.
I
went
probably have. What are you talking about?
live. We would encourage people to be very, very aggressive with that clip button.
Yep.
Because
Just imagine or just picture that you literally just discovered that there was a clip button. And
Yeah.
You're like, ooh.
you're like, oh shit, he said kind of something silly or rude or
Yeah.
or bizarre. I'm gonna clip that.
I will not talk about pedos in this intro because I feel like that's starting to become a bit of a running joke.
Yeah, you even like took.
I mentioned something about pedo. a
You
minute
literally
ago.
off fucking goddamn camera called me a pedo for some
What
reason.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you said you were an audiophile. I was like, you like to fuck kids with your ears. See,
Yeah.
I done it again.
I don't know if we want that clipped.
maybe not.
It was like we were literally just testing the audio and testing the mics. Like, I'm just gonna be a bit of an audiophile here, and then you straight up called me a pedophile for it.
You just love listening to children scream. And like when they're having
Whoa!
fun,
No,
when
I
they're,
don't.
You know, like on a merry-go-round or like at their
No!
birthday or whatever. You know.
I don't want children making noises anywhere near me.
If anything, that sounds weirder. It's like,
I
want
don't
them
like kids.
I want them silent.
I want them away from me, preferably a reasonably long distance away from me.
That's true.
I don't like kids. I don't want to be near kids.
Well, it's a good thing we're not near any kids.
It's a good thing we're not near Maddie McCann.
Maddie McCann. Is anyone really near Maddie McCann? Seeing it's
Uh,
just like in the middle of the ocean at the minute.
Is that your theory on this? The
They
ocean?
just the dump there in the sea. Like
So you're thinking like they straight up put Maddie McCann right in the fucking ocean?
someone would have found her by now. Like
Yeah.
someone would have found her somewhere.
Not
if she
me, though.
was- Yeah, because you weren't looking.
I wasn't. Yeah.
Because it weren't.
I can't live in the ocean. Ocean might have seen
You know who
it.
can live in the ocean though?
Ocean?
Billy Ocean, the singer.
Yeah, he could actually.
I don't know about Ocean. Like he could be. He might be.
He calls himself the king of the
He
ocean.
could. He
though.
could be a terrible swimmer. I don't know.
He's the. Why would you be the king of the ocean? Be a terrible swimmer.
I mean, like, you can be on a boat and you don't
That's like
necessarily.
being king of the skies and not being able to fly.
I mean, like, do you mean not being able to fly an airplane or not being able to literally fly yourself?
Not being able to navigate the literal area of literally the air above you.
Okay, well, because I can fly, but I wouldn't consider myself a good pilot.
Yeah.
Like,
Like
I can literally fly. Like, I could just fly out of this room if I wanted to, but I don't.
Look at that. He can't even see. You can't even fucking.
Why do you consider yourself the king? Maybe it's more the fact that he's the biggest fish in the ocean.
Yeah.
Is the more important part of
Yeah, he's
his
the biggest
name.
fish in this
Yeah,
grand ocean.
the ocean is like, I was gonna say illiterate. That's not right. It's irrelevant. The
Yeah.
ocean is irrelevant.
I
Just
mean,
like
the
it is in real
ocean
life.
could be the illiterate thing here. I mean, do you know how well oceans spell? Not him specifically, but literally the body of water.
That's true. I don't know how well an
The
ocean
body
can-
of water might be an illiterate fuck.
I don't know how well an ocean can spell.
Look, Luxie's Dines just came in dropping his lovely shields on
Jesus
us.
Christ! I thought that was a small version of the coronavirus. Like
no,
The-
that's just him putting a shield wall up
the
to
gra- the
protect
gra-
us from the coronavirus.
he's protecting us from the pedos that are out there.
Good.
The ocean, the literal ocean of pedos. I'm not saying ocean is a pedo. That was just a cross. We're across the swords there.
You are an illiterate mind. I christened Dina an illiterate mind terrorist.
I vaguely remember this.
So he either can't spell or
He doesn't want
he
to.
just or he wants to fuck with my mind. I can't work it out. But like, see, when other people can't spell, it's fine. But like, it also fucks with my head because like I'm trying to read a sentence. I'm like, I don't know if what that is.
People intentionally misspelling things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that to you several times.
Yeah, and it's a bit of a dick move if I'm
It's
honest.
hard for me to do while I'm here, though.
Yeah. And so I called him an illiterate mind terrorist for that. Mary brought bread. Oh, Hanny's dog's called Mary.
Oh,
Brought bread.
her dog went and bought a loaf of bread.
Brought, as in to bring.
Right, but how did the dog get the bread to bring in the first place?
Dogs are smart.
Did this dog bake and or make the bread?
You
or
don't
buy
know.
the bread?
They could have stole it from the kitchen and brought it into Hanny.
I mean, is the dog really stealing it if it's her bread though?
Well, I mean, okay, wait. The dog acquisitioned the bread.
But with her permission, I assume.
Um,
Did the dog have permission to touch the bread? Because if he didn't, then that's a naughty boy.
Okay, first Matty Can is linked to me. Now I'm being called a pedo.
You're not. Matty McCann has nothing to do with the ocean, either you or the actual ocean, and you're not a pedo,
No,
as far as we know,
we're not calling anyone in the chat a pedo.
No.
Jesus Christ.
or an audiophile, which is just as bad.
Wait, what?
Because it sounds as bad.
A file, it could be anything.
You just love kids.
That doesn't necessarily relate to
Is the pedo? Is that
the
the
pedo
part?
is like that's the thing that turns
Right.
like,
Okay.
A file is like where the gauge of interest is.
Yeah.
Pedo is like child or some or like Latin or some shit.
So a pedophile kind of makes it sound like you have like a real interest in pedos then.
Yeah, which is like the I think like the Latin for like child or children or some
Okay,
shit.
but like, does a pedophile mean that you're really into pedophiles and not
no,
children?
it's into like the. How do we do
This
this?
is the most that we've ever said pedo in our
lives, I
in
think?
our lives actually. Yeah, this is
I don't think me and you have ever had a really like in-depth discussion about the actual issues of pedophilia.
Yeah,
ever.
I mean, we're both in agreement
That
it's not good.
We've had a
Not
mutual
good at
agreement
all,
that it's
yeah.
like it's grim and it shouldn't be a thing and like it's horrible. We've never had to have this conversation.
But when you think about it that way, if a pedo is someone who fucks kids, then a pedophile is someone who likes pedos.
No, I feel like the way it works is a bit different. Holy shit, the dog literally brought bread.
A dog literally just stole a half a loaf of bread. The dog's got some big ears. I like that.
Big-eared dogs are awesome.
Pedo in pedophile comes from the term pediatric, so it's someone who really loved doctors.
No,
Like,
pediatric is a child doctor. Fuck me.
a pedophile is someone who loves child doctors. This is crazy.
This,
I am learning all kinds of shit
this
tonight.
just went right off the rails. Oh god, did you say you weren't going to spend the intro talking about pedo?
I'm not. We're talking about doctors and people who like pedophiles.
Oh my god, this is just it's gone. Becca, come on.
Sorry.
I'm happy to be here. I'm sure you are, Ocean.
Oh dear Lord.
Why'd that quote not work?
God, could you imagine listening to someone where they just
Oh,
talk about pedos?
the quote just did work. Okay. God damn it, Annie.
If anything, that's like the wrong. Well, we're not on Saturdays anymore. We're Friday boys now.
I know. I need to update the. I need to update the accompanying materials. I will do that, and I will watch you pour Coke on the desk.
I did.
Um,
This is a video game podcast about Madeline McCann and pedophiles.
it's really fucking not.
Should we make a game where you hunt Madeline McCann?
You're the game designer here.
Yeah.
You tell me.
Tell you what, I'll make a 2D visual novel where you hunt Madeline McCann and you beat up pedophiles. So it means you're beating up pediatric doctors and people who like pedophiles.
Remember we encouraged the clips earlier on, guys?
Don't clip any of this.
Don't clip any of this, please.
What are our sponsors gonna think when they see this? Our
Yeah.
ball shaving sponsors.
Yeah.
The visual novel. Can there be romance option? I mean, like, who you romancing in this game that I'm gonna make? Where you're looking for Madeline McCann, the
Nope.
ma, who's a massive bitch.
Oh, I hate both of them.
You could, I suppose, you could try and date the dad, and then just get them to admit. Actually, you know what? Yep, there you go. That's the whole point of the game. I've just made it up in my head. The whole point of the game is you have to romance. Oh, like that. you have to romance Madeline McCann's parents to get them to admit that they killed her.
So you want to make a dating sim out of the
This is
abduction of
a-
Madeline
yep.
McCann?
It's a dating sim where you play as a rookie detective who has to swarm his way into both a relationship with the mom, the dad separately, and then like a three-way. And then when you get all of those relationships, you get them to admit that they killed the daughter, and then you win. And then the police turn up at your house and give you like a wee medal.
Just a wee medal?
like in real life, and then they're arrested.
So they're going to arrest Madeline McCann's
Parents, yeah.
parents in real life for a
Because
video game outcome?
because you completed a game that said that they
That's
did it.
That's pretty tight. Oh God, there's.
I want that clip expunged.
I want that clip expunged.
I want that shit deleted.
This is a problem, Matt. Sorry, on the internet's just been downloaded already. Dean's told me he downloads the clips from
I
time to
download
time, and I'm like,
Every clip.
and I'm kind of like, you're the reason why I have my tweets auto delete after 6 months. People like you.
Oh.
See?
Sorry.
And you's like, when I told you entire, it's like I got my tweets to auto delete after 6 months. You're like, why? Because people out there are weird and will just like do things, and I just don't want it to be taken out of context at some point very easily.
I think it's almost impossible to take anything that I say out of context. I think I never say anything that I don't 100% mean.
Right? I
That's not
kind of
right.
don't believe that
That's
for
not
a second.
necessarily true, is it? No.
No. Stop that one from last week. I think they have what?
What?
Fuck, okay.
Did we blow a bulb in the studio because it's pretty dark? I don't know. I think this is about as lighthearted as you could possibly keep it when you're talking about a child that was murdered by its parents.
No, blew a bulb in the studio. He said it's like it's dark in general. Do you
Yeah,
mean like?
he meant like, yo, that's dark.
Oh, do you mean like the topics are dark or
Yes.
the lighting? Because we could just bung up the
No,
lighting a little
he
bit.
means the topics, you idiot.
Well, I don't know because I mean you complained a few times about the darkness of the podcast sometimes. So
Yeah,
now
I
I'm
meant-
always in fear of it.
I meant the material was too
oh,
dark.
okay.
Because y'all's like, I have to like prep him up before every episode because he's just talking about, what do you call that thing where you're like,
Strangle wanks?
yeah.
Oh man, I
I have had to talk you out of doing them on stream before.
Man, have you did I ever talk to you about the dodgy like anti-hero I wanted to create in a comic? I did, didn't I?
You did, yeah.
Yeah. You know what his name was?
There's a cumboy or something.
No, it was a Strangle Wank Assassin.
Ooh.
All right.
I mean, is he David Carradine? Could you get like? Does he do it to people and then that's how he assassinates them, or does he assassinate people while he's giving himself? a wank?
No. So he assassinates people, but then leaves them in a state where it looks like they had a strangle wank.
Right. So the fact that the strangle wank is irrelevant to the actual assassination.
It's hard. The body's always found.
Right, but he doesn't kill them via strangle wanking.
Sometimes he does.
Right. Okay. Is he strangle wanking while he's killing them, or does he kill them via strangle wanking?
Via.
Right. Okay.
It's like he's suffocating them too much,
Right.
but he's also giving them a good time, and then leaves them like
So
that.
they're happy to go. They're like,
Yeah. They're about as happy as you can go.
I suppose.
You know.
Video games. Games you play on a video. Yep. I don't.
Should we
I,
get it? Oh, did you bring up the topics? So we
yeah.
get into
I
this?
don't think Hanny knows what a strangle wank is.
Oh, I'm not here to. I am not here to be the person.
you're on the internet. Maybe look it up in your own time.
Yeah.
If
you're so indulged.
we're not going to go into the specifics of autoerotic asphyxiation.
Yeah, autoerotic asphyxiation's pretty.
and how really just great it is, but we're unbiased here. We're straight down the middle. We're horizontal.
We're partisan.
Yeah, we're bipartisan strangle wankers.
Yeah.
I have not done it to myself or anyone else.
Be careful what you do to it.
Yeah.
But yes, let's get into the idea of video games. Like, I've got to ask you, can we be together forever?
Yep. when we all disappear into the internet,
Yeah.
we'll just stay there and we'll hold hands
How can we do that though?
by playing Respawn's new game.
Oh, why don't you tell us more?
No. That's it.
It's so informative.
If you want to fucking know anything, just go read it about yourself. I'm fucking done.
Wow, fuck you.
So anyway, yeah, Respawn, the makers of Tidyfall 2, a real good game that no one played.
Yeah,
Like a real good game.
yeah, it was
That
actually
is-
really
it's
good.
about- I'm pretty sure it's about £4.
Yeah, you could get that
You
show.
can get it for absolute dirt fucking cheap. It had like a really great. What's that thing where you play by yourself?
single player.
That's the one. It had a really great single player campaign, and the multiplayer was really good. I don't even give a fuck about multiplayer because I don't have any friends.
Fair.
So they, via what 99% of game leaks come from, which is someone putting a CV or a job posting on and like leaving a little bit too much information in it. There was a Respawn were looking for people to do, it was like generic programming language or something like that for a game that way they literally described that players will be able to play forever. So what I can only imagine is that they're doing some kind of like maybe open world, maybe an MMO or something. Like
With like constantly generating quest lines.
it could be something. It could be something to do with Titanfall. It could be something to do with Apex Legends. It could be like
Because I mean, yeah,
more
you
Star Wars based thing. Like who knows?
You could theoretically play Apex Legends forever. Like, there's no real.
You certainly could. I'm sure it'll probably involve, their first person like kind of really fun parkour shit they've got going on.
Yeah, that's kind of a staple of their like
Yeah.
games and stuff.
But what I think they're currently working on a sequel. Well, unconfirmed, but I think they are working on a sequel to Fallen
Order?
Fallen Order. I was gonna say Fallen Empire, but I think they're working on a sequel to that. I think this is a separate team. So while Apex Legends is still making them a boatload of money, and Epic even more money, I think they have some time freed up. And
Yeah.
the next thing they're working on, they're hiring people at the minute to do a. It's got to be. It's got to be some kind of online only. Well, maybe not online only, but online enabled. Maybe
And a heavily
open-
online component.
Yeah,
Live service jobby.
open world thing. Which I don't know. Like, if there's anyone who could do it well, I mean, Apex Legends is practically that already, except that like you have to play it by rounds. Like, if you could just if you could drop into a map with say 30 other people and just not leave until you're ready to leave, like you pretty much just have a game you could play forever there. Like, or will they do a wee bit of survival? Will they go like what do you call it, like DayZ, or make it like a little kind of a
That's a weird idea. Like a game of perpetual state of like deathmatch.
yeah,
That's
that
weird.
it could work. Like
That could work. It's
the whole like adventure forever, which is the term that they used, makes it seem to be like it probably won't be combat. Like as soon as you see someone, you immediately have to kill them.
yeah.
It might be like it's you and someone else killing things,
Yeah.
rather than like everyone being fucking nasty.
There's always if anything, like GTA's like multiplayer is led as, or Red Dead Redemption as well as led as like That's,
No
like-
point even playing them online. Like
it's like you can do it, but prepare to have to fight every motherfucker you
as
see.
soon as someone sees you, you're being shot at.
Yeah.
And fuck that. But I mean, like they do really good shooting, so it's bound to incorporate their shooting and their parkour in some way, and then from then it's maybe just a big map you can run about forever. Because I mean, DayZ got really weird. Like people done some fucked up shit in that game, but like in a fun way, like in a way that like. I remember watching a video about DayZ before where like some guy had started a new game, but it was like his 200th attempt at doing a game or whatever, and like a group of people turned up in a school bus and just forced him into the bus, and he was like, right, they're gonna kill me and take my shit, but they forced him into the bus, drove him up to a pit that they had found up the top of a mountain, forced him out of the bus, forced him into the pit, forced another player in, and they had to fight each other. It's like that's a set of people independently came to that idea where like, right, we'll get 8 of us and we'll just start fucking rounding people up and see what we can get away with. Like most people will probably be like, right, they've caught me, I'll log off and start a new game.
Yeah.
But the people who stuck with it, they were like, all right, we'll see what's going on here. In a bus, up the mountain, thrown into a pit, and you have to fight another player, and whoever won was allowed to join them.
That's like Mad Max
Yeah.
shit right there, you know?
Yeah, but in a zombie game, which
Yeah.
is weird. So, I mean, people do have, you know, they have the ability to make those kind of games fun, but like 9 times out of 10, you run into someone, you're being shot in the face, they
Yeah.
take your stuff, and you move on, and that's it. So, I hope it won't end up being something like that. Maybe some kind of like just big MMO space where you and a couple of people who are all on the same side can
Yeah.
go and fuck about and shoot people on the map or something. I think that would be kind of neat. Like,
I think that'd be cool.
Yeah.
I'd dig that.
uh-huh.
I'd really dig that. I mean, like, let's put it this way. So, like, Respawn Entertainment's probably the company that I would give, like, second place to making first-person shooters.
Yeah.
Second only to id.
Yeah.
Id's, like, first-person shooter. Tech is, like, I don't know what it is, but it's chef's kiss. Like, regardless of what you think about the franchises, be it Rage, Doom,
Yeah.
Wolfenstein,
They know what they're doing. At least.
they
like,
know what they're
yeah.
doing. Like, their guns, their gunplay,
I know. Yeah.
it always feels good.
I never said that Doom did. I never said that Doom Eternal wasn't a good shooter. I just there was everything else about it that I really
Yeah,
fucking hated.
No, that wasn't me trying to like bait you
Yeah.
to say something positive about Doom Eternal, but it's just more like Doom, like be it Doom, be it like Wolfenstein, be it like Rage, because a lot of people forget that Rage is an id property.
Yeah. Rage 1 was
was
it good? I can't even really remember.
it was kind of corridor
I suppose
shootery.
that's probably not a good.
Yeah, it was like
indication
hey,
then.
we drove to this location, I get in a corridor.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. You were outside in this like really good looking environment. Get the fuck in that building. Like,
Get in that building, get in that corridor
get
right
in
now.
that underground corridor, you piece of shit.
Yeah. So
So-
that was kind of like the flaw of like the original Rage.
And,
Rage 2 got better though. Rage 2 had a
Rage 2 came out and no one remembers it.
I remember fondly. I streamed it and I thought it was a great game. I felt like it had a lot of character, done the right thing for the series. You're having a lot of. I've noticed maybe you have like independent things on our mics. Like I have Jimmy. As
Oh
you
yeah,
know.
I'm a little.
I have Jimmy here with me. You have
A
you have
PV.
Skeletor.
When are we getting a PvP pit fighting game? I could do a very quick fighting game of just me and you in a pit. Do you mean PvP as in us, or just like a generic player versus player pit fighting game where it's random people put in?
How
a
has
pit?
that not been a thing? Actually,
I don't know.
it's a pretty good idea.
I could do one where me and you just fight each other in a pit.
You'd always win.
Yeah, well, like a game where me and you fight each other in a pit.
I feel like you'd always still win.
But it's what you know. It definitely depends. It depends on who's controlling it. Like
Yeah. Okay.
that. You know what? Okay, right. He wants right. I'll do a wee quick 2-button.
No,
punching
like it's,
game where it's me and you just beating the shit out of each
you
other.
know what it is. You know what it is. That's our season. Our season winners have to do that pit fighting. It's like that's the. It's like, oh, you're a season winner. Do you want the ultimate T-shirt?
Right. Yeah. So okay. So once someone wins season 2 of PvP
Yeah.
or of skippable cutscene, Ocean and whoever that winner is will have to get into a pit and then fight each other for a third prize.
I was thinking, right at the end of the year, we'll have.
We'll all
by
just
that-
fight each other.
No,
Okay.
we'll have four. We'll have 4 people, right? That will have one skippable technically at that point.
Yeah.
Maybe, hopefully, we'll have 4. You didn't miss the game. You have skippables not till like way later in the podcast, Ben.
Oh,
Don't
we're still on section
we are
1.
we
don't
are
you
like
worry.
hours away from. I got like 2 hours before we getting on the skippable. Like this is a long boy podcast.
And you have to stay here the whole time.
But it's one of those. That's cool. But like when it comes out there, I had a thought. What if once we get our 4 winners,
Uh-huh.
right? 4 season winners.
Yep.
We'll do
fly them
normal.
all-
So we'll do normal skippable.
We'll fly them all here.
No,
Yeah.
no, we'll fly them all here. I
Okay.
don't have that money for fuck's sake. You're
Pay,
asking. You're
pay
expecting
for
me
your
to
own
have-
flights.
Fuck me. Don't be fucking like putting. But how about we set up like the bonus rounds where we get the winners to compete for a playoff for the T-shirt.
Not a bad idea.
You know, we'll still have the normal, regularly scheduled skippable cutscene. Sorry, I got the.
Yeah.
You just can't see my arm over here. Normal, regularly scheduled skippable cutscene for people who want to win the awesome mug and qualify for the playoffs the next time.
Mhm.
But people who win each season go to the playoffs and compete for the T-shirt.
And then fuck each other.
I mean that's their
That's-
choice. We can't
I
make
also
them do
think that while we're talking about skippable cutscenes, I think we should do a second trailer, a second round of videos called Kippable cutscenes, where it's just videos of kippers.
I could do that.
Yeah, and you have to
Yeah.
like, right, that's a mid-Atlantic orange one. And then
Yeah.
that's a slightly larger mid-Atlantic orange one. I don't know where kippers come from. I assume it's the mid-Atlantic.
That's the terrarium.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's the Subnautica kipper.
The Subnautica.
So we'll
yeah.
just turn it into a fish cast.
What if I just win every time I batter
I'd batter
myself?
myself. Because he's a fish. And he batters himself.
That'd be pretty cute if you made like a super simple 2D one with like two fighting with a podcast and jokes to aspire, but
I'll tell you right now, that sounds simple. You know what it's not? Simple.
it's like, it sounds simple. No, I think you mean like simple as in like it's not like too many systems.
No,
but I know I know the
yeah.
development's not going
even
to be
a
simple.
even a simple fighting game, it's not simple. It's not simple at all. I could do one that is literally just like you go left, you go right, you jump, you punch, and you kick, and the two of us could do that, and that's about it. But that's a discussion for another day.
But yeah, I think we should do like a playoff, like
Yeah.
the 4 playoffs, you know, and we should do like a winner takes all for the T-shirt.
What would the play though? Because it would have to be something online.
No. Playoff is mean like we'd do like a super hard version of Skippable.
Oh right, I thought you meant like they would play
No,
like
no,
a
not
round
game.
of like fucking GoldenEye or something.
No. that for a start, we can't really guarantee they'll have the hardware to compete in that. There,
That's true.
we have to keep, but like we do a super hard version of Skippable, and winner takes the T-shirt.
How much semen is on the T-shirt?
As
How
much,
much-
as we desire.
How much of our semen is on the T-shirt?
As much as
Okay.
we desire.
Well, how much? I suppose as much as the winner asked for, I guess.
No, they have to take what we give.
Well, they
them.
have to. There'll be a bid on it no matter what, because that's just
Like
what happens.
by this point, they will have all received a mug. I will have their address. They will get a T-shirt.
That's true. Yeah, they'll get a T-shirt with something on it.
Yeah. I know. I mean, more of like a player perspective, simple. Yeah.
I would do it. I would do it if I could, but I'm already developing 2 games at the minute. Like,
Yeah, you're already like knee deep in 2 games. But yeah. Right, we got the next.
that's moving on up. Who here played Shadow of the Colossus, or
maybe our chat should let us know if they play Shadow Colossus
or Ico,
or any of the Team
or-
Ico games.
or the
like
other one?
the dog one,
The last dog.
the
man.
last dog, fluffy
The
boy.
last fluffy boy. Great games. They're not called Team Ico anymore. They're called Gensoft, Genlist, something. They changed their fucking name, but
Right.
Team Ico teased a little new game there the other day. They sent
Right.
out what was it was like a New Year postcard that was like 20. It said like 2021,
Yeah.
and of every number there was like, it was a screenshot of like one of their games in every number, and then the one at the end of 2021 showed a new game,
Right.
and then they released a little blog right after that being like, I've been working on this boy since like 2018. The character in it looks a bit like Wanderer from Ico, but a bit bigger.
Right.
He has that same kind of like red poncho on,
Yeah.
so it could be an Ico sequel.
And Ico sequel was interesting because we haven't saw Ico like done
Yeah.
since literally the remaster collection on PS4.
Yeah.
And even before that, there was a solid 2 generations before we saw anything about Ico at all.
That's true. I know Shadow of the Colossus is a way later sequel
It's-
to Ico.
It's same universe, my understanding.
No, it's supposed to be like the what do you call it? The character you play as in Ico is like the character you play in Shadow of the Colossus is like a direct descendant
Of
the
Ico?
of the Ico, or it's the other way around. It's one of the two. It's like that's why he's got horns. And that's why
Oh, because that would make sense
and
given
that's why
the
your
outcome of
that's why your character gets horns in Shadow of the Colossus, and then he's like one of your kids or something like that.
Yeah, that would make sense.
But
that would make sense.
it kind of, I'm sure, what do you call it? The Last Guardian is connected to them in some way.
It's
the
all
o-
it's all one universe,
it's
right?
the only one I haven't played, just because I heard a couple of people like describe trying to play it as like one of the most infuriating things ever, just because the controls are terrible in it. I was like, if there's one thing that just annoy me after a while, it's a bad controlling game.
I've heard that game went through development hell,
I mean, like
like
it was-
real
yeah,
development hell.
It was in development for about 11 years,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it just kind of came out one day. People were like, "What the fuck? Is this out now?"
It's actually a thing.
Yeah, and it just didn't work very well. So I'm happy to see like they've had a good break there. They weren't responsible for any of those PS4 remasters.
Right.
That That was the company who done the Demon Souls remake there,
Which
Blue.
coincidentally got purchased by Sony as well.
Yeah, so
So Sony know what they're doing when it comes to purchasing companies. Blue Point, thank you very much, Ocean.
like Ocean. Yeah,
I've
I
just
think
noticed from our chat, though, sorry to cut you off. Like
dare
they not a lot of the chats played those games. They've seen them in some capacity, but
I
they've not
suppose
played
they
them
were
yet.
definitely like they were PS2 smashes. Like
PS2 smashes. Weirdly enough, I want to say Shadow may have even appeared on PS3 as a remaster as well.
I think it did actually. Yeah,
There was a remaster, and then there was a full remake.
it wasn't it wasn't a remake. It was just
on
you could
4,
play- you
was
could
it
just
not? Was
play-
it a
yeah.
full remake on
The,
4?
the one on 4 was a HD remake. The one that was came out on the PS3 was literally just here. Do you remember this PS2 game? You can play it on the PS3 now.
I thought it was like a remaster.
No,
They
they
upscaled it a little
they
bit.
didn't do
Like
any-
they made it like 1080p.
I think it was just like if you played a PS2 game on the PS3, it done stuff to it. It was like, ooh, what is-
Right, because I thought they released it as its own separate entry. Like, but I thought they'd done that thing. It's like we remastered
No,
it,
I'm
but they
pretty-
just made the textures.
I'm
like
pretty sure the
1080.
one that was out on PS3 was actually just Ico and Shadow of the Colossus both on the one disc. I think that was the only
I
difference.
thought that was the PS. Oh, you might have been actually.
yeah. The PS4 one was an actual
Full-fledged
HD remake.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
well, yeah, because it was a different company who did it. So
Yeah.
they had the people were complaining that they made it too much like the original because like people complained that like the controls were a wee bit too floaty. I was like, shut the fuck up.
Don't like I played it, and the thing, like, I came to it after. I didn't play it on PS2. I came to it later
I
down the
remember
line.
because I took over one of the streams when you were playing.
Yeah,
it.
and I hated the controls.
I yeah.
hated the controls.
it's just because I had played it before that it just didn't bug me at all. I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah. I guess if you have the nostalgia, like, you're fine. It's like
Yeah.
people who go back and play like Resident Evil 2 on like the PS2 or PS1 and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like they're fine with it because they're used to tank controls. But like, if you never played a Resident Evil game on the PS1,
you'd be raging.
and
Like,
you went back
like,
and
what the
played like
fuck is this
you went back and went you were like, what is this, Garbo? I like that. You know what? We can only do this on a visual podcast. Thank God there's nothing static electricity being destroyed right now.
You know, people would be raging if you had to do that for every game. I'm fine with tank controls. Like once you kind of learn, you know, like the shortcuts, but also the benefits of tank controls,
Yeah.
you can fucking fly through
It's
stuff.
like it's one of those things where like I don't mind them because I did play back in the day.
yeah.
But like people who never did, it's a weird feeling. It's like another way you could describe it is like imagine playing like a first person. People used to first person shooters now,
Yeah.
getting them to play GoldenEye.
Oh yeah, they'd be like, "Where's the
Where the fuck is the?
where's the other analog stick?" You'd be like,
Yeah, where's the look analog?"
fuck your 2 analog sticks, mate.
It's like learn that Z button, boy, because you're gonna fucking need to know it.
Get ready for some fucking lock on targeting, bitch.
But yeah,
Then you fight them.
I still love a game where you get to go around and set buildings on fire. You get to do that in Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Oh, okay.
They have a
Just
pretty
light
good
your little huts on fire.
Yeah, they got a good burn tech for that.
Burn tech.
They got very good about the burn tech on Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So there's a lot of like buildings. You're just like, oh fuck that building in particular.
Oh, fuck this building up.
It's one of those things where like Valhalla was kind of like the first of its like new engine or like
Right.
like late engine,
New
last
version.
engine,
Yeah.
the new version of the latest of the late engine, and it's kind of like we're like right, we're trying to get like a few bits and bobs in here that make more sense, but yeah. That patented burn tech.
Ooh.
There was a game that had like grit tech for, you know what it was? It was Red Faction. That blew my mind back in the day. Red Faction 2.
The
It's
explosion
destruction
stuff. Yeah.
it's destruction tech where like buildings and walls and like things could be like destroyed.
Yep.
Back when like people were like, oh yeah, the wall is just a wall. You can't shoot through the wall. And like Red Faction, it's like, motherfucker, walls won't save you.
What was it like? Red Faction Gorilla. You could just take down practically the entire game.
That was so fucking good.
Yeah,
like
that was
they
fun.
were. That was like, oh here I have to. It was like the one-time physics puzzles were kind of cool.
Yeah, because you could just destroy all the physics.
Yeah, like it was really weird, but in a good way. But I'm kind of interested to see what like Team Ico or whatever they're actually going to be called.
I would have to look. I'm
what
pretty
they're
sure.
working on next.
I'm pretty sure it's in the script, whatever their new name is, along with like the little image. But I suppose like keep an eye out for it because it'll probably be it'll be on a lot of people's like RD Game of the Year lists, I guess, for whatever year it comes out in. I think they were talking maybe late 2021, which is
Really?
good. Yeah.
That early? Oh, I guess
Well,
the game's
they've
been in
been
development
yeah.
since 2018. Like
They've been working on it for a few years now already, but they're just the launch to be surprise. Well, launch to be surprise launch there. I guess.
We surprise teaser.
Yeah,
that's
we
fair.
we dirty teaser.
We dirty teaser. Next one. So you only never need one. You only need one.
Like one drink.
One
You
drink,
say
yeah.
you know
You want the brews now? Oh yeah, I would say you should have the bottle opener beside you there.
Do you remember like a couple of years ago when EA were like single player games are dead,
Yeah.
and that was the only kind of like that was the only industry statement for many years. That was the only like specific industry statement. There were like no one argued with them, no one agreed with them, no one disagreed with them, no one said anything.
They made a statement and people were like, we can kind of see where you're coming from,
Yeah.
but we don't know.
Someone finally made the opposite statement. Sony finally made the opposite statement, mostly because I think they own all the best
Single player experiences.
campaigns. They released like a little kind of like a yearly earnings report or whatever, and they were like, yeah, while we made an absolute boatload of money out of whatever the latest COD is, what is it called? Warzone or some shit?
Cold War.
Aye, that fucking thing. And one of their other online games,
Franchises.
whatever. There were like more people are now playing single player games than they're playing multiplayer games, and they're making us an absolute fucking fortune. So essentially, hopefully, all this means is that they'll finally be like, right, who wants to make a fucking single player game? Because they've already got, what have they got? They got God of War, they got Ratchet and Clank, they've got Spider-Man, they've got.
They had Days Gone. They might do a sequel to that. I hope they make
Unlikely.
that better.
Unlikely
though, if they
that-
do. I
unlikely
did
that'll
not
get
like
it.
that game.
No.
I thought that game was kind of crap. I thought that game was trying too hard to be Last of Us
It
and
wa-
just didn't have any of the emotion or character that I cared about.
It wasn't crap, but its scope was a little bit too big.
I feel
And
like it was trying to put weight on characters. They just didn't build well.
I think that's probably something that they tried to do at the end. You know, like, right, we have like a big open world with all these, you know, quote unquote zombies, but do people really care? And then they maybe went back and tried to put in like kind of good characters. I think maybe like they picked that whole, you know, we'll do 8 things.
We'll see how it
We'll
goes.
do 8 things decently instead of 4 things really well. Like it was one of those games where
Yeah.
it was like you made it too big. You made your scope too big that it watered everything down, and it was just very like I bought it for about 12 quid,
Right.
and I still feel like I paid too much for it because I stopped playing it within 2 days.
I mean, like, here's the grim thing, right? If you didn't buy it, it's now free as part of the PS Plus service
I know.
with a bunch of other games. Don't get me wrong, it's great. Like, you want to go play Last Guardian, you haven't played it, you can through the PS Plus service. It's free on there. Like, they had like with the launch of PS5, they're like, okay, they're like, okay, we have some exclusives, not much, but like, also, like, if you're coming new to the platform, you probably missed a lot of our exclusives. Pay us that like £6 a month. Here, have all of them.
Yeah. Okay. You know
And
what?
it includes Persona 5 as well.
Ooh, like
They're
Royale,
actually, the PS collection's pretty fucking tight.
Royale or just the normal one?
Just a normal one, but
Right.
I feel like even that's still pretty. Like, it's a lot of game for free. Well, not for
true,
free,
yeah.
but for your
Yeah,
your subscription, that's a lot of game for free.
Tasty.
Ours are free on PS Plus. Is that PS5 collection? Yeah, it must be PS5 collection. Like, I just go into like my PS5's like store section, like the PS Plus section of 5, and it goes, and then it's like the collection. You click in there, and it's all there. It's like, download any of these games. You're like,
Sweet.
all right, I will.
Sweet. So yeah, like hopefully this means that this probably already would have, you know, happened, you know, last year, maybe the year before, where like people were kind of, you know, very secretly given the green light to make more single player games rather than like, you know, force a multiplayer component on everything, or at least do what they're doing now, which is to split them up.
Yeah.
Where, you know, like Red Dead Online, like GTA Online, they're doing the same thing with Cyberpunk. Like they're getting 2 very distinct individual releases, and
I
like
feel like
for
it'll be
an-
2022 before we see a single player, or sorry, a multiplayer Cyberpunk thing though.
yeah, fucking probably, yeah. But you know, like that might mean that their, you know, like their development resources are getting split up, but at the same time, it means that there are very clear divisions about what's going into each game, rather
Yeah.
than like we're releasing, you know, some mashed potato that can do a bit of both.
Yeah.
You get 2 hard potatoes.
I was
Of-
gonna say
of
my is
games.
pretty tight actually.
Yeah, I like mashed potato. What's something I
Yeah.
don't like?
It's instead of getting,
Just a big mouthful of shit.
I was gonna say, instead of getting like a big beetroot, you get some potato.
Do you like beetroots?
I hate beetroot.
Okay. Yeah, okay, that'll do it. So instead of eating a mouthful of beetroot, you get
A mouthful of mashed potato.
you get some lovely mashed potato.
What's your here? Quick question. What's your favorite potato product?
Potatoes.
Like, but I mean, like, you know, you can boil them, you can like chip them. I didn't
Oh.
want to. I'm not going to do the fucking Lord of the Rings quote.
You boil them, you mash them. What can you put them in?
I believe you can stick them in a stew.
Oh wow. Okay. Champ,
Champ, is that your?
champ,
Yeah.
champ, or just mash, whatever. Fucking great. Don't even need teeth. Just
just gum them. Just gum them down.
gum them down.
Like I obviously I'm known for loving chips.
Roasties are a close second.
Roasties are great. You know what I think's really great? You know what I think is like incredible and don't get enough like attention? Dolph Lundgren potatoes. They're pretty tight.
He makes a good potato. Like
Dolph Lundgren potatoes are fucking tight.
he's clever, and he's also apparently a really good cook.
It's like the cheese with the cream and stuff. Fucking tight.
I mean,
Dolph Lundgren potatoes are
Talk
fucking
about a
excellent.
potato that you can't eat a lot of, but it's good.
I like a Dolph Lundgren potato. Like,
Yeah. Do you reckon people know what you're talking about?
what do you mean? Everyone's had a. I
Everyone-
mean, I don't know. People may not have like ate Dolph Lundgren potatoes
Yeah.
before, but like,
What can you do? We've got people are talking about mustard mash and potato croquettes.
potato croquettes.
I haven't had a potato croquette since I was about 10.
I want to try this mustard mash. What is a mustard mash?
I'm pretty sure it's just mashed potato with a bit of mustard in it.
I like that though. That sounds pretty
So
fucking.
a bit of like a
that sounds pretty fucking.
like a spicy mashed potato.
Oh,
I
here,
guess.
fuck. Spicy mash. I like that.
Smash.
Smash.
There you go.
Smash my mash.
Smash my mash.
Okay, we're gonna get back into.
Oh fuck, garlic potato cubes.
Oh, they're pretty
That's
good.
pretty
actually.
good. Well, I
Garlic
suppose I would
potato
kind of
cubes
put
are
them in
pretty
with like
good.
roasties. That's
Yeah,
kind of just
I
like
guess.
a garlic roasty.
Whole grain mustard. That sounds great.
Nah, I'm a champ boy. Champ all the way.
You like that? You like that spring onion?
Oh fuck yeah, spring onion milk, all that shit.
Yeah.
If Tara was here, she would be agreeing with me that champ is the champ. Champ is called champ for a reason, goddammit, because it's the champ.
I don't think the world knows it is champ though. I think it's only us who call it champ.
Champ C, even Dean knows.
But Dean's from here.
So it's because that's
Well,
why he
that's what I'm
knows.
saying, but I feel like champ is like. I
Right.
think that's a very.
For anyone
global
who's
thing.
not from here, right, make a bunch of boil a bunch of potatoes, right?
Right.
Boil like 7 potatoes. We'll
Yeah.
say you put a load of butter in there, you put a load of salt in there,
Yeah.
right? See, once they're done boiling, where like you can literally just like poke your finger through them, just get like a wooden spoon or something, and just beat the shit out of them until they're like a lumpy mess. And then you drop some milk in,
Yeah.
and then you drop some cut spring onions in, and
Yeah.
then you mix it up, and
Yeah.
then you mash it a little bit again. There you go, you got champ. Bit more butter, bit more salt.
You're trying to kill me.
Well, 7 potatoes is just it's just an example. You can do 5. Doesn't have to be 7.
Also, maybe you're talking about when like you and Tara are like cooking for 2.
Yeah. Okay, 3.5 potatoes.
Yeah.
Exactly 3.5 potatoes.
Yeah.
A tablespoon of salt.
Tables as well. Yeah.
2 potatoes is not enough to make mash, unless it's like an absolutely massive
One
potato.
potato for mash is like.
Unless it's one potato the size of your head.
Unless
then-
you're like looking for 4 spoonfuls of mash. How
yeah,
the fuck
it's
you
not
eat?
enough. You need body. Mash is like it's you make an entire pot of it, and you can see how much you can eat before you want to vomit. That's what you do with mash.
It's been a while since I had like good mash.
Yeah,
I
mash.
would like to try champ.
Mash is a.
I'm tiny. I don't need that much fair.
Well, if you don't eat if you don't eat all of it, you just put it away and eat the rest later. But you have to make mash in big quantities. You have to. The only time one potato should be used is a baked potato. You're damn right. Baked potato is pretty good. Like baked potato with tuna. That's good shit.
I'm not a fan of baked potato. Don't know what it is. Just not big.
You have to do it. You have to do it right though. Sometimes you just end up with like a dry, tasteless baked potato
Yeah.
with like horrible skin. But if you do it right,
I don't know, man. I
Not
just
on
have,
there.
it's just never resonated with me.
but-
Otherwise,
just all about that Dolph Lundgren, yeah.
oh man, they're so good. Like they're scalloped and then like layered, like the cream and the butter and then like the cheese melted on top. Dolph Lundgren potatoes are tight, man.
A baked potato with beans or curry or coleslaw. That's
Curry and a
that's-
baked potato. I've never heard
That's
of.
a very Belfast thing, actually. A baked potato and coleslaw is something that if someone gave that to me, I would vomit over
You don't
myself.
like coleslaw though.
I would vomit over the food, and then I would vomit myself into
You
an
don't
early
like
grade.
coleslaw though.
I do not.
You hate coleslaw.
I don't understand coleslaw.
I like it
It's
though.
just like right. Eat a fistful of mayonnaise.
yeah.
Right, that's step 1 when you're
Yeah.
eating coleslaw. So it's eat a fistful of mayonnaise, put some raw onion in it, and then a bit of carrot. Like it's,
Cabbage as well.
Sorry, cabbage.
There's carrot. There's carrot as well.
Yeah, I know.
Carrot and
It's
cabbage.
Fucking awful. I fucking
I
hate
like it,
coleslaw.
but I like it like I need that on the side with some Lebanese
What the hell's Lebanese?
lasagna. It's spelt weird.
Wait, you eat lasagna and coleslaw?
A little bit on the side.
My
not
God,
much.
if you ever met an Italian, he would beat the fuck out of you.
I know.
lasagna and coleslaw.
But I say the same thing to people who put fucking pineapple on their pizza. So let's be honest about this.
Where does the pineapple pizza come from, though?
Not Italy.
It's fair enough. I think it's a Hawaiian thing.
It's not even Hawaiian.
No,
it was
it's
made.
not
It was
Hawaiian.
made in like Milwaukee or some shit. I looked into this.
It's Hawaiian's national pizza is banana. That's what they put on. They have their national pizza is a sweet pizza with banana on it. So like their pizza is more of like a dessert thing.
I know the Swedish put like actual banana bits on their warm pizza, like their tomato and cheese pizza, and it's horrifying looking.
That does sound pretty horrifying.
It
Like,
looks-
I mean, like to be honest, they eat like dried shark's face. So
It's literally a war crime.
Oof.
It's a fucking war crime when you look at
I'd
it.
tell you right now, I'd eat the fuck out of a Hawaiian pizza. I'm absolutely. I honestly, I think anyone who is like physically offended by pineapple on pizza is just a big baby.
I'm not offended. I just wouldn't eat it. There's a difference.
Just need to grow up. Like
I'm not offended. I just wouldn't eat it.
I'm just gonna start slipping little slices of pineapple into your mouth while you sleep,
That's fine. Like I have nothing against pineapple.
and then
It's
slide
just.
and then put a slice.
It's
of
just
pizza
when
in
it
after.
comes to like that's just weird. How have I not woke up when the pineapple went in?
It's like you wake up and there's just the pineapple is the only thing that's left. Like what the fuck? What? I don't know. So salty. There just needs to be no ham on it. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if I would just eat a pizza like a margarita with pineapple on it. Like the whole reason the pineapple works is because the
Is it
sweet.
the sweet and salty?
It's
Is
the
it?
sweet. It complements the salt of the ham very
Yeah.
well. If you're eating just pineapple, then you're just eating sugary cheese, which is odd.
I mean, that's. I just don't like the flavor profile of pineapple on the pizza, but
Okay.
that's just me. Like I'm not like if I eat some, like I'm given some, it's like I've no other choice.
Right.
I'm not going to be like, how dare you, you fucking fiends.
We're
but
gonna
like,
we're gonna stop talking about the news for a second. And
like we've done that about 10 minutes.
We're just
ago.
gonna get this out of the way.
Yeah.
What is your favorite pizza topping?
Oh man, we had a
Like,
discussion
what
about
is
this.
your like, if someone was like, right, you 5 minutes to live, I will
Yeah.
make you whatever pizza you want. What do you want on this fucking pizza? What are you saying?
like, do you want one topping or many toppings?
As literally as many as you want, but it's what is more important,
See, I've got to keep it simple, right?
right?
Right, I gotta keep it simple. A little bit of like not rounded cut, but like cube cut chorizo, right? Because I don't want too many solid chunks in there. Like
Yeah.
a little bit of light spread, a little bit of onion, maybe a little
Like raw onion or cooked onion,
like a onion, like a red onion.
right?
There's a little bit of onion in there, and
Just making you hungry now. You're like,
a little bit, and maybe chicken's a weird one. Sometimes chicken can be bad on pizza. It's a weird
yeah.
And so like
it
it
depends.
has to be like that chicken. It's not too dry. You ever see that chicken just not too dry? It's just like it's got the right amount of moisture in it, so it's still like that, like little like slices of nice like moist chicken on top. A little bit of that there. That's nice.
Mhm.
I like
So
that.
it was chorizo, onion, and chicken.
Yeah, I'd go for that.
I fuck with that. It's
Yeah.
nice. All like the see all the ones where it's just like we put 9 meats on this. It's
Nah,
like, just-
the flavor's gone, man.
you're eating salt at that point. You're just eating salt on salt on salt. You just can't taste anything.
I like the onion for the crunch.
Yeah.
I like the chicken for that nice lean, mean meat, and then the chorizo's got a little bit of salt in there.
Yeah. If I was to go, mine's is like evenly split, just
Mhm.
between a really, 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 really good margarita
Yeah.
or buffalo chicken, mushroom, and bacon.
So you went for buffalo chicken. Is that like spicy? Is that
Yeah, oh yeah,
like
it's
a
hot.
spicy
It's
buffalo?
hot. It's hot shit.
The only reason I don't go for like spicy pizzas is that you really have to commit to the nature
Yeah.
of how
It's
you
not.
want to eat
It's
spicy
not
food.
ridiculous. It's not like,
Yeah.
oh my god, I've eaten one slice of this and my arsehole is going to melt off my body. It's more like, oh fuck, that was a bit hotter than I thought it was going to be.
It's
And then bacon for the
a salt. It's a salt profile.
the salt and a bit of crunch, and then just mushrooms because I like mushrooms. And
I'm not a
it's
big fan of
vegetable,
mushrooms
so
myself,
whatever.
but that's fair. Like I feel like I don't know this with pizzas, but like they tend to like they're for some reason in my mind, like spicy pizzas tend to spread that pain over a longer period of time.
Yeah, I was supposed because you're eating more of it.
Yeah,
than
yeah.
it is,
It's like there's a wider diameter of spice there.
yeah. I think like it's more important if you get a pizza from a place and they can't do a margarita, then you know their shit. Like
Mm.
if you can fuck up a
If you can
cheese
fuck up
pizza,
cheese and tomato,
yeah, then you're fucking shit. Or if you can't make cheese and tomato taste good, then you're using shit ingredients, and then therefore any other thing you make will be shit.
Yeah, because that's your foundation, right?
Oh yeah,
It's the foundation of your pizza.
it's your foundational pizzas.
yeah.
I've made myself hungry now.
I mean, I can order us a pizza if you want us.
It's fine. I'm not that hungry. Let's move on. In 2000, Microsoft tried to buy Nintendo, and I laughed at them for an hour.
Iwata?
What did I say? Iwata.
Iwata?
Iwata laughed at them for like an hour. It's like
Straight?
like there
Like an
was
hour
this-
straight just laughing in their faces?
There was this because it's like it's coming up into like 25 years of fucking Microsoft or something like that. There's a couple of people who are releasing, you know, kind of like a yearly memoir, or you know, like a history of like them working at Microsoft, and they've released, you know, or they've been talking about, you know, interviews or just corporate stuff that's been going on over the whole
Yeah.
time. And they said like in 2000, their director at the time was like, "Yep, go make Nintendo an offer." They were like, at this point, Nintendo were just dog shit as far as hardware, like as far as, you know, like their consoles and stuff. Like
Yeah.
they just had no power whatsoever. And they were like, they said like they went in and they were like, "Look, you can make games. You fucking make Mario. Like make all the Marios you want. Make all your Nintendo classics. Just do it on an Xbox." And he said that it was the equivalent of just like having the Nintendo team just laughing through their hour-long presentation, because they were like, the second that they came into the office and they said like, "How would you feel about Microsoft buying you?" They initially thought it was a joke, and then they had to like sit there and have this pitch to them for like over an hour, and they were just like, Are you fucking joking? Like,
You're not buying
we're
us?"
Nintendo, get the fuck." So fucking stupid.
It's like they could have done it. Like they could have brute
could-
force
they
given
coulda-
them money to do it, but like
If any, it would have been like maybe a better idea for like a collaboration for like maybe a console, like like a console with like Microsoft's kind of like computing power with Nintendo's games. But they wanted to buy their whole company. They're like,
Yeah.
why did you think that they would even agree to that? Like at that time, like I think like the Wii was on its way out, or like it was coming or something.
Yeah.
And, like they knew that they were going to be fine, and they were
Yeah.
like, "The fuck, what? Like you just
Really?
you just released the Xbox. No one fucking cares about the Xbox.
like you like literally in our country you're nothing.
Yeah, your console is garbage, and no one takes you seriously as game developers. Like, why would we? No, they just just nothing came out of it whatsoever. But like, it would have been pretty funny if, you know, Master Chief was beating the fuck out of fucking Mario in like a Mario Party game or something like that.
I don't rule that out for Smash Bros because they weirdly cross over
It's
boundaries.
Fucking everyone's in there now. Like, fuck's
Yeah. Like I don't rule that out on a Smash game at this point. Like I could see a Master Chief show up.
I mean, it would be. It makes for like a good kind of. You think to yourself like, what would you know, what would the gaming landscape be like now if Microsoft did own Nintendo? But the balls on them to just walk in and be like, "Yeah, do you want to be bought out?" It's like, you're talking to fucking Nintendo. Like, ask for, you know, how would you feel about joining up for a bit? Not just like, we have more money than you and we're gonna buy you. It's like,
Especially a Japanese company, because like Japanese companies are not ones that are easily bought over.
yeah.
Like I've learned this in like the wrestling world and stuff recently, like where like WWE went to go buy a small company called Pro Wrestling Noah. Like they were going to make that their Japanese NXT, which is like their developmental brand, and they wanted to make that the Japanese wing. And Noah done the same thing. Like Noah doesn't have WWE money, but Noah laughed him out of the building.
It's like, you're not real wrestling. You're like a soap opera with wrestlers. Like,
Yeah.
go away.
But it's like one of those things where like I don't know what it is, but like Japan has this tendency just to laugh Western companies out of their built.
They probably would have looked at like kind of Xbox in like a similar way, because like Bill Gates was like a bit of like a celebrity, and you know, like the like original Xbox launch was done by the fucking Rock and a bunch of like shitty actors.
Yeah,
and
they
stuff,
brought the Rock in for the Xbox launch.
Yeah, so they probably would have looked at that and been like, "You look like a carnival show." No, you've been making games for about 8 months, and we're not interested in joining up with your weird computer company.
I get you got Sega's licenses
Yeah.
recently on your platform, but like go away.
Yeah, Sony and Nintendo tried to do a collab back in the 90s, which is why there's a cartridge version of the PS1 that exists.
There's also there's a reason why there's a PS1.
Yeah, there's a reason why it's not a Nintendo product, because it didn't fucking work.
Yeah, like the reason why we have PlayStation right now is because of that failed collaboration.
Yeah.
They Nintendo realized what they agreed to with Sony, and before they signed the dotted line to make it official, went, fuck that, and got Philips to undercut them.
Yeah.
Apparently, like it was.
I mean, it didn't work out.
It was
too
like
well.
the 11th hour that deal didn't get signed.
It didn't work out too well for Philips though. Like we all know what a good console the CDI was.
I sometimes think about this, and I think I know what I want for my birthday.
A CDI.
No,
you could play
Jesus
Legends of
fucking
Zelda?
Christ, no.
What?
I want you to play for the Wand of Gamelon on stream.
No, I physically don't think I could.
I
think
want you
would,
to play for the Wand of Gamelon on stream.
I would claw my eyes out.
I want you to do that for my birthday.
You know what I could do? I'll take a shot every time I get annoyed, and I'll
let you do that.
I'll be
Let
drunk.
you do. I didn't say you can't do
Yeah,
that.
okay,
But I will.
'cause
For my birthday, I want you to play for Wand of
would,
Gamelon on stream.
you would have to you would have to get me off stream. I think after about 45 minutes because I would just be doing like drunk slurring and
yeah, that's fine.
punching walls.
I'm
and
willing.
stuff.
I'm willing to take that risk. But yeah, I want.
How would we even get a copy of?
There is
Wand
an
of Gamelon
emulated
play?
version of Wand of
Okay,
Gamelon
right.
out there. I'm not going to pay for a CDI.
No, I was gonna say, like, how the fuck do you even? How do you emulate a CDI?
There's ways.
Is there a CDI emulator?
There's ways, like they did it for like Games Done Quick, which is happening right now, where they
Ah.
done Wand of Gamelon speedrun.
Fair enough.
Let's put it this way: if you can speedrun it, there's a way to play it.
Yeah, but that probably means that you need to know, like, you have to stand 4 frames in this screen and jump up 82 times to finish the game in one go. It's not like the speedrunners are just like, how can we finish the game as quickly as possible without actually playing the game in any way, shape, or form? Like, have you ever watched like a Bloodborne speedrun?
They're incredible.
They get to the end of the game after like the second like outdoor area.
Yeah,
they
it's
just
incredible.
jump over a wall and roll down for half an hour. It's like you don't actually need to be good at Bloodborne. You just need to know what wall to jump up.
Apparently, you would die from alcohol overdose in 30 minutes.
I think that sounds accurate. I have no love for any of those weird alt Zelda games that I just fuck off.
Apparently,
Fuck off.
Dean saying nice Razor Storm jacket.
Thank you.
But yeah,
Yeah, the Arcania time run can be finished in less than 10 minutes. It's like I've saw the speed run on that. It's like it has something to do with going up into
some new
the
Deku tree, isn't it?
yeah, it's like the forest. You run into the forest, then you run back out and into the Deku tree, and then like jump backwards a whole bunch of times, and you end up just jumping through the whole fucking game, and then you jump right into the fucking castle or something like that.
Yeah,
and
into
it just
a loaded asset for the castle. Yeah.
yeah, it's like because like Ganon is there at the start, and you can trigger the boss fight like right at the start of the fucking game.
Yeah.
like
And you're meant to beat that game as Kid Link, so it's not weird.
yeah, because like I'm sure like the state, like the kid is a state, the adult Link is a state, and the when you go back to the kid state again at the end of the game, you're not going back to like a separate new state. You're just going back to the start of the game.
Apparently, it's
So
a new method, and I'm kind of digging it.
there's you literally do random shit, and the game goes, oh look, the credits. I'll need to look at a video of this. Like
I want to see that. But yeah, like getting back to Microsoft buying over Nintendo or attempting to, like, it's not.
I mean, let's be honest.
I think maybe they learned. Maybe Nintendo learned from the Sony thing from that
Yeah.
point as well.
And if anything, it probably would have done Nintendo, or you know what? There's no probably about it. It would have done Nintendo more harm than good. Like because
They would have ruined the landscape of gaming.
Look at Xbox's gaming track record versus Nintendo's. Like Nintendo's have been responsible for practically like every, gaming forward step over the last like 25 years. What the fuck have Xbox or Microsoft done?
It's like,
Nothing.
don't get me wrong, if you don't like the Mario series, you don't like the Zelda series, you don't like Kirby or any of that jazz, that is fine.
You still have to respect their like technological
Yeah.
achievements though. Like
they put this industry on. They single-handedly took this industry out of the biggest decline it ever happened.
and put it into like your granny has a Wii now. Like
Yeah,
like wow, she's got a dick. Like no, she's got like a
like
she's got a Wii.
like-
oh okay, right.
1983 was like the crash, wasn't it,
Yeah,
or something like that?
something
Or
like that, yeah.
And then Nintendo in like 87 went, "Yo boys, it's time to play games again."
Here, who wants to play Donkey Kong? And then you know Mario.
Yeah. It's like,
But like Microsoft have
Atari
just,
put that shit into the fucking goddamn
Yeah.
ground, and Nintendo brought it back out.
Microsoft have just been like the epitome of like we're just copying what everyone else is doing but worse. Like the 360 was great, but I mean the 360 was done 12 years ago at this point, and they've done nothing
Yeah.
since. Like they've just done every Xbox that's come out since the 360 has just been a slightly more powerful 360. And everyone else is light years ahead of Microsoft now. The best thing they done was the fucking Game Pass, which is just play your games on a fucking PC.
Or on a mobile phone at this point as well.
Yeah, or exactly play our games on anything but an Xbox console, because who the fuck cares?
Yeah.
Fucking useless.
The next news makes me angry. You can go for it.
I don't know how to feel about this, but I would like to think that Todd Howard's had something to do with this, because like I bet you any money at some point in the show, even though it's set in, you know, like mystical,
Yeah.
you know, like someone will be in the background playing Skyrim on a 360 or Fallout 4 or something, or one will be playing Fallout 4, one will be playing 360. Yeah, Elder Scrolls is like being side-eyed by Netflix for a live action series.
I think that's weird, and let me tell you why I think that's weird. Anytime they went for a fantasy property, it's usually been with the idea of like, well, there's a main character we can latch onto, i.e. a fucking Witcher, Geralt.
What the fuck?
Who the fuck's
Yeah.
the main character that you latch onto in a fucking Elder Scrolls game?
What, like, there's stuff, I guess, like there's stuff that happens in Elder Scrolls games that you're a part of, but it could be just, you know, a show about what's going on. I mean, like, technically the story in Skyrim was, the majority of it was like the fight between the Nords and the Imperials. So like, I assume if they made a show about it, that's what that would be about. It wouldn't be about some random lizard girl with massive tits wandering around a fucking mountain. Sorry, that's what my Skyrim playthrough was. Wandering around shouting goats off the side of a mountain and beating the fuck out of children. Like, that's not what the show would be about. It would be about, you know,
It's not my Skyrim.
not my Skyrim. It's not my hashtag. Not my Skyrim. It could actually be about Ulfric Stormcloak. Well, at least that is a character. But I mean, like, it's not your character. It's like, if that was the thing, then it means the show would be like entirely like superfluous to any attachment that you would have had as a player, which is odd. So I mean, like, at least The Witcher, like, you're playing as like, the show is about Geralt and Yennefer and like characters that you all know.
Yeah.
There are probably people who played Skyrim that never went anywhere near the main story.
Yeah.
And they're like, who the fuck is this?
I could just see an Elder Scrolls like TV show or movie being like generic medieval fantasy show.
That's probably what it would be about. Like, if they've done it about Oblivion, you know what? If anything, Oblivion might be a better thing to do a show about, because at least like that had like
the storm the gates. and
yeah,
shit,
it had
right?
like Oblivion Gates. Like, it was a lot creepier than Skyrim was. It had Patrick Stewart in it for a hot 2 minutes.
Yeah, it had like a patch trailer for that hot 2
As like
minutes.
as the king at the start, and at least like you could make a character out of that, of the player you play in Oblivion, because you know you start in like a fucking cell and you work your way up to being like this very important part. But I suppose it's like, what would be easier or what would be more realistic about being able to shoot as a show?
Is there? Sorry, I just saw what Ben said there. Is there?
I didn't think there was any Oblivion Gates in Skyrim.
Was there? I didn't. I mean, maybe some of our
Was it Sean?
friends.
No. Who was at the start of? Was Patrick Stewart at the start of Skyrim and Sean Bean was at the start of?
No.
Oblivion?
Patrick Stewart started Oblivion. He was the king. You're 100% right on that.
Where does Sean Bean come into it, or is he in just Oblivion as well?
It was definitely Patrick fucking Stewart.
Yeah.
You want to know why? Because we played that last week as part of Skippable.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did.
And it was Patrick Stewart's fucking voice.
If they make a new basic boring McFuck straight white male character to be Bojack,
I like the trademark.
hopefully it'll just be the lusty Argonian maid. That's what the show will be
Oh
about.
my god!
Big titty
The
lizard
lusty
girl.
Argonian maid
That's-
is like the only thing that I can sometimes remember from Skyrim.
Yep.
Those
Yep.
books.
Yep. Someone will be shot in the knee in the background, and then someone will turn around to their overweight mate and be like, "Oh fuck, I know you got shot in the knee. He's a fucking traveler. He's got shot in the knee. I know you could put dragons in it. I guess there's a lot of things that you could take from that game to make a show out of, but it would be something that they would be completely making up themselves.
God damn it. I made the red wine mistake again.
Okay, you got wine mouth.
I got wine mouth.
That's all right. The microphone's covering it. I'll just do this for the rest of the podcast.
I got wine mouth, so I was gonna.
It's fine.
I got bad wine mouth, guys.
I'm
Because my teeth look awful right now.
As far as the actual information about this, I'm pretty sure it's fairly early on. I don't know if this is like legit happening or not, but they're in talks, so it could happen.
Could happen,
Maybe,
might not.
maybe
But
not.
like, I think Netflix kind of looked at it and went, "We done really well with Castlevania.
Yeah,
and
we
we
done well with
really
Witcher.
well with Witcher."
Yeah,
And again, those things work because they've got characters we can like establish and know from those properties.
I mean, in total, there are 6 Elder Scrolls games, and they all have like at least like the first 3 of them were just bucket loads of lore, like so much shit. Like I'm pretty sure that maybe the first, if Mikey is still in the chat, he might be able to like second this. I'm pretty sure the second or third one, you are just a specific person doing a specific job in a specific story. It's not like a go out into the world or whatever. It's like you are a character who is helping in this overall plot line. So they might do that, but at the same time, that would like alienate millions of people who have played Skyrim or Oblivion who have no idea about those older 3 games, because they were in like, geez, I want to say like
Daggerfall and shit was like
Daggerfall,
1980s,
30s,
or some shit,
yeah,
was
on,
it? Or like
PC,
98
on
or something like
PC. There's a lot. Probably like some people now that just think it starts at Skyrim or Oblivion, and that's it.
They probably don't even realize there's a Morrowind, a Daggerfall, and a fucking
whatever the fucking first one's called.
What the fuck is Weymouth? Red wine has a staining property where it stains your lips and your teeth and makes them like grungy and red, like dark, like red and shit. It's a wonderful drink, but it's really terribly staining.
It makes you look like you've just been like swishing blood packs around your mouth.
Yeah, it looks like you, like, I mean, it's definitely like, if I was vampiric, that'd be great, but it just makes my teeth and lips look terrible.
It could be about you becoming a vampire, because you could become a vampire in one
you
of
were
the,
a werewolf as well, though.
Yeah, but I became both. I was a vampire werewolf.
How the fuck does that work?
Because they didn't check to see if you were already a vampire or werewolf in the game, so you could just become both.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's called Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. The stream in the Steam, so most people probably realize there's a 5th game. Yeah, but like no one goes like, oh, did you play Elder Scrolls 5? They always go, did you play Skyrim?
There's a lot of people that probably just don't see that 5. They're just like, Skyrim.
It's like,
and that's it.
Like I mean, like they probably know there's a 5, right? I'll give them that credit. Could they name number 2?
Or 3 or 4.
Or 3 or 4. I can't name number 1. The number 1's the only one I can't name.
The first, I think it was it Arena? Was the first one just called Arena? The first Arena was 9 dungeons, Daggerfall. The second one was a massive RPG. Yeah, so they pretty much got like 2, 3, 4, and 5 to make a show out of, because they're the ones that have all.
Yeah, it's Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim.
Yeah. So I mean, they've got a bunch of shit there, and maybe they could make something out of it, but they would have to make it like a bit of a coherent story rather than just like they've spent, if it's about Skyrim, like say it's like 9 episodes long, 5 episodes of it will be just in underground caverns because you can't get out of any of the dwarven places because they fucking suck. And then the last episode you shout an old monk off the top of a mountain and then fuck a dragon, and then there you go. That's it. And then Todd Howard turns up at the end of every episode. It's like, buy this Fallout 4 DLC.
You know what if Todd Howard, I know how they...
He's the main villain.
I was going to say, what if he's the narrator? Todd Howard is the narrator.
In the last episode.
And he's the one fucking the dragon.
He's the one fucking the dragon. There you go. When do we get the Macho Man Dragon episode? That'd be great. Someone will inevitably do that though. If there is a Skyrim, if there is an Elder Scrolls show and it is about Skyrim and there is a dragon, someone will just put Macho Man in there.
I'd hope so.
Oh, so
it
right,
just
so,
works.
right. So yeah, so he's at the end. It's the end. It's the 9th episode. It's the end. It's the last scene. The band of characters break into the fucking they break into the big hall. And they hear a dragon screaming, and the door flies open, and it's just Todd Howard fucking the shit out of this dragon, and he just turns to the camera and says, "It just works." And then Fallout 4 smashes up onto the screen, and then it ends. And then, for all you know, you've been your credit card has been deducted $9.89, and you've purchased Fallout 4. Like, the fuck, what happened? And then you have to be like, "Well done, Todd Howard."
he has clapped to your like overdrawn bank card.
Yeah, it actually just makes you start playing Fallout 76. Like, as you're watching the show, you're like physically manipulated into downloading Fallout 76 and playing it, and that's where their player bases come from.
I would kill myself.
Yeah, it makes you buy a Fallout. You have to buy a Fallout First membership to watch every episode of the show.
Legit kill myself.
You have to buy one Fallout 4 DLC for every episode. And then
I've never contemplated suicide seriously.
The ninth episode of the Elder Scrolls show, you have to buy the VR version of Skyrim. Even if you don't have a VR headset, you have to buy a VR version. You have to show your TV the receipt. You have to go and buy a physical copy of a VR version of Skyrim, and then wave the receipt in front of your TV, and then Todd Howard will be like, "All right, okay," and then he'll unlock the episode for you to watch. and then you
Todd
have to,
Hard spends his days just sitting
Yeah.
in front
you have
of
to
a mass media
Like a
room of
surveillance
cameras,
system, yeah.
just looking at people like, did he get it?
Did he buy? Did he pay for
Did
that?
he
Did he
get
pay
it?
for that? And
Did
it
he
stops
get
you.
it?
It stops the episode every 25 minutes to make you buy one item of Fallout 76 armor cosmetic pack. You want season 2? You gotta buy a moldy helmet and a shitty bag.
I think we should probably move on.
We should
to
probably move
multiplayer.
on. Yeah, let's move on to segment number 2.
You know what time it is though? For
What
us?
time is it?
It's time for our treasure trove of trailers this week. That's right. For anyone who didn't know, we started a thing called treasure trove of trailers.
This is a segment.
And-
You should probably turn the tunes off.
Oh, I'm well aware of
Yeah,
that.
this is a segment that we're going to keep up for as long as I can find trailers to watch. Because did you know this? Did you notice this, that you don't watch game trailers anymore?
No, I don't actually.
It kind of just dawned on me one day. It's like I haven't seen a trailer for a game in ages because you just don't really care anymore. It's like there's so much shit coming out now that you really actually have to actively go looking.
But we're gonna take.
So we've went looking for you.
Yeah.
And we've got a couple of trailers. Like some of these are a few months old, and I have never heard of them. I've never heard of these games. I had no idea they were fucking coming out. Especially the last one. I was
Yeah.
like, this is something that I would have been that I was greatly interested in, and I did not know that there was a trailer for it. I didn't know there was any information out about this game whatsoever. You just lose shit now. It's all sieved out, and you just have to sift through it like a big mound of shit.
Well, how about you put this on screen, and we'll get on to this first one.
See that screen? It's on screen.
It's
now.
on screen
It's
now.
on screen now.
I feel like, should we bring ourselves out of it? Should we reduce ourselves out in the camera? What do you think?
I think we should stay here.
I know. I mean, like, do you think we should like reduce ourselves how big we are on the screen?
I'm pretty big, so you can make ours a bit. You can make us a bit smaller. I don't really mind.
Okay, I'll make us a bit smaller and
You can touch us up and make us smaller. You know what I mean?
I'll bring us down just a
Oh, look at
little
us
bit.
getting smaller. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, is this what it's like being short? Oh, this is crazy.
So we're just going to reduce ourselves because we won't be taking up too much of the trailer. But let's
I was gonna say Hearted Ocean know what we were talking about, but you can see the trailer. You can see the game trailer in the corner.
Yeah.
This is called Made and Inappropriate Content for Children. This is the pedo hunting game that we were talking about.
I'm just going to reduce how loud it was there for a second.
Right. Ooh. Also, cinematic trailers, they've gotten so good, but they're so like not representative of what the game will look like.
Oh, this
Right.
is Turtle Rock. So this is the guys that done
I'm just happy to see that Turtle Rock have got 2 games coming out.
Dying Light guys, or not Dying Light.
The
Dead by
Batman
Daylight.
guys?
No, what?
Turtle Rock, didn't they do Batman? They done the 4th one.
Did they?
Yeah.
I thought they did. I thought they did those like zombie survival, like
Oh, they could have.
Dying Light, or what the fuck it's called.
There's too many. Stick together. We got a job to do.
Damn right.
No worm.
Right, where's the cutie waifu in this game? Can they do turtlenecks? Turtle Rock and turtlenecks? There she is. There's the cutie waifu. That or the big black guy. Either one's fine by me.
Oh wow, okay, that's an
Right, so
interesting approach.
This is straight up 100% just a remake of Left 4 Dead, and they have said as much. They were like, right, if Valve are not going to do it, we'll fucking do it. And it looks pretty good.
I like the unique enemy design with like two sets of arms, a Spider-Man slugging style like web mechanic. Of course, you got a brute in there. Of course.
Oh, they made Evolve, right? So multiplayer shooter then, I guess. Ooh, that looked like Liquor, or no, Nemesis.
Yeah, I look like Nemesis. Yeah.
Club soda will take that right out.
That what the fuck? That looks like Nemesis as well,
That's a
or like Dr. Birkin from the first one.
yeah, that's a Dr. Birkin looking motherfucker there. Like,
Also, this is like
oh yeah, it's brutally loud Meyer too. Yeah. Don't worry, it's mixed down on the stream. It's not.
okay. Holy shit! It's out my birthday.
Holy shit! It's out on his birthday.
Woo woo.
No, it's
woo.
down mixed for the stream, so they're not getting theirs blasted
Okay,
off like we
can
are.
we
Don't
get
worry.
it put down a little bit?
If we do that, I have to remix the stream.
for
Then
God's
it's
sake.
it's the balance. It's the
All right.
annoyance of like
I'll
balancing
just like
live.
I'll just keep the headphone like slightly further away from my ear. I think that looks pretty good.
I think that looks really fucking cool.
I think people have been left alone with without a Left 4 Dead for long enough now that they've thought they've came to the same conclusion that I've came to, is that Valve are a bunch of lazy cunts and they won't make the game
that people want.
so people are gonna have to just make the fucking game.
I'm trying
for
to
them.
understand this live stream on the 12/17th. Like, is that two different
Right.
live streams or
This is what is called the American dating system, and they have to do everything backwards because they're special. So this is the 17th of December.
Oh, so this
So
live stream's already happened.
There
at this
may have
point.
already been a live stream of this game. I
Right,
don't
okay.
know.
I wasn't sure if they're like having two independent live streams, one on the 12th and one on the 17th. Okay. That's annoying.
At 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So
Yeah, so that would have been
Yeah.
like maybe at 7 o'clock in the morning or evening our time.
yeah, that's weird. But yeah, like I mean, I haven't played a game like that in a long time. Like as much as I don't like Valve's games, okay, that stream happened, the alpha test happened as well. Good stuff.
Okay, so they've got stuff going. Okay.
I would happily play a little like multiplayer zombie shooting game. That'd be pretty good. This one is a day old, 2 days old. It's like this just came out.
This just out then.
This game is coming out on fucking everything, even VR.
The world of assassination is on the brink.
Yeah, I saw that little like what VR.
Yeah,
fucking VR
I
Hitman.
was like, what?
All because of one man.
This beautiful
As you
bald
take on
bastard.
The role of Agent 47. His deadly abilities, tools, and instincts are at your fingertips.
Yep.
You get to travel the world and kill interesting people.
Holy shit! You have to kill Fraser's dad.
Complete freedom of approach, making the how, the when, and the where all up to you. 47 can get in anywhere.
I like Fraser's dad.
Sometimes with the aid of a stolen access card,
dead.
a glean key code,
Really?
hacking the lock
In real
with
life,
his
yeah,
new
John Mahoney
camera,
is dead.
or
That's
just
sad.
using good old-fashioned brute
He was an
force.
outboy back then, I guess.
And sometimes all you need is an invitation.
Ooh.
You can blend in anywhere. Disguises offer you access to corresponding areas, but be careful around enforcers. They will call your disguise if they get a good look.
These games are pretty fun. Like Hitman
47's
games,
arsenal
I'm
has
terrible at
never
them.
been
they're
sharper.
they're hard to
From
be good at,
classics.
but
Yeah.
when you do good, you feel like a fucking complete badass. Like,
Yeah.
it's pretty good. Like
Almost everything is a
Oh, fuck.
weapon in 47's hands.
even his penis.
But a creative
Especially
assassin
his
need
penis.
never touch a weapon. Surrounding him is a living,
He never
breathing
touch a web.
robot.
Just fucking yeet him off a building.
Action, reaction, cause and effect. From unfortunate accidents to careful exploitation of a bad habit. You can trick someone else into doing the dirty work, or you could simply book a meeting.
Oh, they're really
with
going
your
hard on
team.
Fraser's dad in this trailer. Like,
But it's no walk in the park. You must adapt as
This is
circumstances
this is
change.
clearly like one of their
You're
because they're really good
talking
about
to some of the
doing
best protected people in the world.
arenas or like
yeah, you get
areas.
some
You
of
get
them
one
yeah.
area, but then you get like
Only
excited,
500
yeah.
different ways to kill them.
Yeah, yeah.
And like challenges based around how you go about killing them.
Unlocking
Yeah,
tools
so
and
I'm
weapons
happy, like, because
found
Hitman 2
faster
came out a couple of years ago, like, so I'm good that they're
They
kinda-
supported it well. Like it was the one game they done episodically that I thought like that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, because it was just new arenas.
Yeah.
Gear, exotic distractions, and stashed weapons. Receive ratings based on your distinct playstyle and skill level. And keep challenging yourself with a slew of inventive escalations and complications. Master the art of assassination, and nothing can stop you.
I wish I was better at them.
I think it's probably something that we should definitely give a go, because I think you can get a lot of they're pretty funny if you do shit incorrectly but correctly, if you know what I mean. Like
I'd
if-
be up for that.
yeah, like if you successfully fuck up an assassination,
Yeah.
and usually it ends in like 80,000 people dying and you getting caught by everyone, but like
Yeah.
the guy dies, so it's like, well done, agent, you killed her. Like,
I'd be up for that on stream. I'd be up for that on stream.
yeah.
Yeah, that Tokyo map did look pretty
there
fucking
was a
dope.
sign at the back of the Tokyo thing that said like Jade. It was like Jade Empire or like Jade something. I was like
Jade, I did see Jade Empire there, yeah.
Jade something. This is another. I don't know if this is an indie game or not. This is something that came out. This is a wee trailer that came out yesterday as well, I think. This looks like when I watched the trailer for this, and for the first 30-35 seconds, was like, this just looks like another. Oh, you have to survive in the woods. You have to survive with your wits, and then it very quickly becomes not that. So it's
Let's
like,
have a look
You
at
know
it,
what? I would like to play this. You would be terrified of this game.
Let's have a look.
Terra Friday, because it's Friday. Because I know you hate helicopter travel so much. That's why you'd be
Nothing
terrified.
against that. I've never been in a helicopter for VR, so I don't know. All right,
That's some nice tree cutting tech.
that's some good tech.
Also, nice wee John Carpenter-esque soundtrack.
Oh, that
as
is
well.
a Carpenter soundtrack if I heard one.
And
Yeah.
there's a woman with 3 legs.
Whoa, yeah, was a woman with 3 legs? What is that woman with fucking 3 arms about as well?
I think the frame rate is so low on the trailer because it's like an indie game, and I haven't prioritized frame rate yet. That's some good ground digging tech as well.
Man, I'm really into this soundtrack. I'm not gonna lie.
Underground Lab. It's a Resident Evil game. No, it's not. Oh, I just hit myself in the dick. Nice wee. Doesn't that look weird? Looks fucking weird.
What's that?
I'm pretty sure it's like it's got to be like a little indie title, but I think that looks fucking dope.
It's an
I think
indie
I'll-
title with a lot of character. A lot
Yeah.
of characters freaking me out.
I think that looks dope as fuck, and it would be. I know, obviously, it would terrify you, so which is why we should play it, or I'll play it and you can watch it.
Okay.
Right. So this one, how had I not heard about this until today? Apparently, this trailer came out 4 months ago.
Wait, how did you not hear about this?
I have not. I didn't hear a fucking single thing about this game until the trailer kind of whipped up on my thing.
I had a conversation with you about like how weird that like the Arkham Knight series or the Arkham Knight series is not in the Arkham universe, but the Suicide Squad game is. I had this conversation.
I knew they were making it, but I didn't know there was any footage out for it. I thought this was like years away.
Yeah,
from being
this is
done.
meant to be in the same universe where Batman Arkham Knight's from, and I don't
sweet.
understand how this is the Arkham Knight universe and the Arkham like the one where you play as everyone who's not Batman is not in the Arkham universe.
Right. I'm sure they'll get it together. I guess it's like they had to split this up from that Arkham, the one where you're playing as like Nightwing,
Yeah.
Robin and shit. So there's like, well, this is your bad version and that's your good version technically. But fucking get it on.
Like this is the one that like that I was this is the one being done by Rocksteady.
Aye. Yes. So I can't believe I have not seen this trailer. Like it has to be one of those things where like so much shit is coming out, and I haven't seen anyone talking about this in any way, shape, or form.
It was part of like I want to say it was part of like the Sony. You've missed a lot of trailers because you never watched the Sony State of Plays. The State of
No.
Plays are where all the trailers are now.
Right, fuck's sake. I'll have to keep an eye out then. Oh my god, it's Metropolis. See, this looks like it could be this looks like it could be the sequel to the ending of Injustice.
Yeah, that's what I would. I feel like we've had this conversation,
But I've never seen this trailer before.
It's like we had this conversation, and I like had this conversation with the idea you had to watch this trailer, and you were speaking like you had of, like you speaking very affordably.
I was just thinking of like kind of, will you be able to play a squad? I assume she's going to be the main character in this game.
it's the Suicide Squad game.
I know, but let's be honest. Who was the only one anyone fucking liked?
Don't worry.
True.
We got this. Hey, Boomer! Lay down suppressant fire!
Keep it down, Hal. The ears are still ringing after that last Barney.
What is that? Australian for hangover?
I believe I can translate. Boomerang has a concussion. From the enemy you missed in our
He's
last
cute.
encounter.
Guess those teeth are sharper than your eyes.
Yeah, that's a pretty adorable Harley Quinn model. Like.
I never.
Never miss.
Never miss. Yeah, we bloody know. You never shut up about it.
Task Force X. Alpha target is in the open. Get your asses to the Metropolis Grand Hotel and engage. Before I have another reason to blow those bombs in your heads.
So this is just the bar sequence from the Suicide Squad movie where they're just sitting having a wee chat,
Yeah, pretty much.
and now they all have jetpacks and can fly and teleport.
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah. I don't know the distinct powers of the individuals involved, so I'm not a DC boy.
I mean, the trailer looks pretty fun, but fuck knows what the actual game's gonna be like.
Yeah.
It looks like they give Boomerang a wee bit of color though, which is nice. Is this supposed to be like? It's not supposed to be fucking Killer Croc, is it?
No, that's not Killer Croc. Sure, it's a shark.
I know. I know. I just like, did they really like just forget that he was Killer Croc? Why is he in this instead of Killer Croc? The
Dunno.
shark, the shark boy.
I know he
was
is.
like
I know he has appeared in other.
No, I know. I thought he was like mostly. I can't remember what his fucking name is though, but I thought he was more of a
A B
Batman,
tier one.
Like yeah, King Shark. Yeah, but he's like C tier, D tier, lower. Like
Oh yeah, Waller's stupid alpha target. Who we supposed to be killing again?
and this is by far the most interesting part of this trailer.
Look, it's Superman. The mighty Superman has just rescued that pilot.
What a show off. Beat it, Spandex! We're on a top secret assassination mission here.
Probably like the worst villain you could get.
So, figure out who we're killing yet?
I gotta give them credit. That's quite a.
I think that looks pretty good. That should be a fun game. Like if they keep it, because like, those Batman games were grim. They were
Yeah,
they were
they
fucking
were-
grim. They were everything was fucking horrible. Everything was grim. If this is like the funny version, that's fine. It does look better than the Jared Leto Suicide Squad by a phenomenal amount. Wrong one. I can't believe that I did not see that or hear anything about that fucking trailer. Like, what was I living under a fucking rock?
I don't know, man. Cause like I was talking to you about this, and I was like, cause like the exact thing I was saying, I was like, I don't know how the Suicide Squad game is in that universe, but the one where like it directly follows on to the other like Cape Crusaders isn't, and I was like, this makes no sense. Like I was kind of like, thematically, this is so strange. Like, why is the Suicide Squad game, which looks like a totally different game inside the same realm as like Arkham Knight's
Yeah.
universe, but it is like
I mean,
apparent.
I don't really give a shit. Like it's fine, just as long as it's coming out. Like, cause what was the last thing? They haven't done anything since. Did they do Arkham Knight? The last one? Was that them?
Rocksteady was Arkham Knight.
Yeah. They have they done anything since Arkham Knight?
No, and that was like 2017,
Yeah, that was a while ago. Like
3 years ago-ish?
maybe even I think maybe even more than that.
2016. You
I
think?
think so. Yeah,
Okay.
maybe. So I'm happy to see them do like a full-fledged release. I hope this isn't a fucking movie tie-in for this new Suicide Squad, the Suicide Squad reboot. I hope it has nothing to do with that.
I
Because,
want something to do for Diver.
because then it will be pushed as a movie tie-in, and
You
it
know
will
what
be
it-
pushed to meet a deadline.
You know what it looks like a tie-in to?
What?
Fucking Injustice.
It does. That looks like it's more of a sequel to an Injustice than anything else, but obviously it's not going to be a fighting game. Like
No.
I assume it will be a 4 or 5 player online multi. What if it's going to be like that Avengers game?
Oh, please don't be a live service game. Why
You
did you have to put that fear
You know
in
what
my head?
you know what the funny thing is?
What?
You know what I bought last night? That Avengers game.
Harsh shit, is it?
The funny thing is I don't think that they accounted for what I done, which was buy the game, because I bought the game after. Yeah.
Wait, hold the fucking
I'll-
phone a second.
I'll
You
ex-
didn't
I'll-
think
I'll ex-
they
I'll expl-
accounted for you.
I'll-
I don't think they accounted for what I done, which
by
is bought
buying
the
it.
game.
I'll explain. Right. So I assume that they assumed that everyone who was going to buy the game bought it at launch, and they were
Yeah.
like, right, we fucked up, and we know we fucked up. I did want to play it just because I have to. Like I've been a comic fan all my life, and there's finally an Avengers game out. I had to play it eventually, so I bought the £75 version for like 30 quid. I was
Yeah.
like, I mean, like that was £75 in September. You know, that's like a 70% price drop in a couple of months. But I bought it after the Kate Bishop DLC came out. But it's not DLC. It's just included which to me was an absolute fucking shock. I thought I figured that was going to have to be like, oh, you have to pay another £15 or whatever to get this character. So the game starts with the wrecked version of Tony Stark at the end of the game in the helicarrier. In the helicarrier. Fuck, the helicarrier. Stop saying helicarrier. In the helicarrier going through a mission select screen. And it immediately starts you into the Kate Bishop missions. I'm like, I haven't played the game yet. So like the whole the game starts with the storyline finished. Like the version of the game that I started last night, the very first thing I saw was the inside of a helicarrier with the entire game having been done. And they're like, right, now that we've dealt with AIM, we have to go get Kate Bishop. And I was like, what's going on? So like, I don't think that they actually factored in people who hadn't bought the game at this point, brand new, after that DLC came out.
That's so stupid.
Because I started with one of the Kate Bishop missions. I was like, I haven't played the storyline yet. I don't know what's going on. And they're like, oh, can't believe AIM's back already. Like, where did they go the first time? Like, so they can't even get like the DLC right. Because like the whole roster is available to use right from the start. And I got launched into a series of side missions. I have no idea how to get to the campaign. I have absolutely no fucking idea how to start the campaign. The game has just started with the campaign being finished and me being launched into the DLC character menus. Like, I don't know what's going on, and it's a horrible first impression. Like, the game itself, I jumped into like one mission. I was like, all right, this is some like button mashy kind of shit. But like when you get to the fight at the end of the first level, it's like 9 elite enemies, and I'm in there with no gear at level 1. It's like, because you put me in a mission that you thought I was finished the entire campaign, and I don't know how to get out of it. This is a multi-million pound developed game, and they can't work out that people may not have played it yet. It's so fucking stupid. Like, it doesn't just start at the career. It starts at like a loadout screen on the heli character, assuming you've already finished the campaign. And I was very confused.
I can imagine. Billy was saying that he wants the Suicide game right now.
Give it to me now.
Give it to me.
I don't even
I think
know.
he wants it injected into his
I don't
veins.
even know when it's coming out.
They tentatively said 2021. I would say probably maybe November 2021
Right. Actually, if anyone is interested, Elden Ring is still coming out this year. It was supposed to be out already. It was supposed to be out December 2020 last
Yeah.
year, but it got pushed back because of COVID. And they were like, we don't know how long it's been pushed back by, because it was already in the polishing stage, which they say is about 8 months of development, and December was like 7 or 8 months. But they're like, even with COVID slowing everything down, it still will be out this year. That will be out just slightly
So
later
Elden
on.
Ring's coming.
So Elden Ring will be out this year.
Okay, cool. Ocean given the right responses, like, what the fuck, devs? Like, I'm gonna check out the Avengers, but I want Spider-Man in it before I do.
I mean,
I don't think Spider-Man can save that game. I don't think Spider-Man can save that game.
What version was Spider-Man only in? Was it the Xbox?
Sony.
He's not in the one I've got.
He's only going to be on the Sony version for obvious reasons.
But I bought it on PS4.
Maybe they haven't released him
Why
yet.
is he not in it?
Maybe they haven't released him yet.
Son of a bitch. I thought that was like a launch thing. I thought it was like a DLC launch thing where you pre-ordered it. He's not in it yet. Fuck's sake. All right, whatever. Yeah, you can clearly tell that like they're
I believe I want to see it.
their goal with that game was to be like, yeah, okay, like you can finish that game, and we will release new characters, and we'll have like newbie side missions, and we'll start like kind of an Ultimate Alliance kind of thing, maybe.
Yeah.
But they started with Hawkeye's daughter. Like, who fucking cares? Like, you picked one of the blandest, most useless characters to start with.
That game has picked one of the most blandest things to do, being a live service game.
That's true. That's pretty bland. Like,
You know how I feel about live service? It's almost as high on my priorities of hatred as it is Bethesda.
they advertised Ant-Man. They talked about Spider-Man. Yeah, and their first new character was Kate Bishop. You know what that game could have fucking used? Like a Ghost Rider or a Moon Knight or something. Just something weird.
Or
People
a
would-
Cable.
Or a Cable. That would have been like anyone, literally anyone, but a girl with a bow and arrow. Like, what's interesting about that? Like, you have literally thousands of superheroes to pick from, and I assume that they have the license to use any of them because it's a fucking official Marvel licensed game.
Yeah.
So why did you pick?
Why
Just-
did you pick the most just
Haw-
boring
why did
of
why did you pick
choices?
Hawkeye with a pair of titties? Like, that's not fun. Oh, because of the titties. Well, we'll see. Can't believe he's not in it yet. I thought people literally pre-ordered the game because they thought he was going to be in it at launch, but just for this PS4 version. Oh,
Don't know. Apparently, Billy's gonna believe it when he sees it when it comes to Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. I mean, FromSoft are not really a studio that's known for lying about
No, they're really
releases or dev times or anything. So if they say it's going to be out this year, I'll believe them.
Yeah, like FromSoft are pretty good about committing their commitments for the most
Yeah.
part. Obviously, we give everyone a bit of a bye-ball COVID on releases.
Yeah, I'm sure that has kind of
You know.
slowed everyone down a little bit.
I can't judge Bacon Cosmic too harshly for paying £30 for Avengers when I paid the same amount of money for Horizon Zero Dawn.
You paid £30 for a butter sandwich, which is how I would describe Horizon Zero Dawn, which is a sandwich with nothing in it.
I liked it, but I know it's not.
There was just nothing to it. There was nothing to it. It was a decent storyline, just pushed between hours of open world, endless grindy bullshit. It was like, no, too much. You spread it way too thin, and the gameplay was just hide in some bushes and whistle at big dogs,
I love big dogs.
and then you're just like, ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like for a while, I was like, you know what? I'll stick with it for the story because I want to see where they go with like, you know, the whole like future into the, or you know, like past into the future, you know, technology. Like we all fucked ourselves, and then about like 30 hours, not even 30 hours, probably about 20 hours into it, I was like, nah, I'm bored. There's too much now. It's just open world area after open world area. I'm like, nah, whatever.
Mm.
I've done enough. Before we start multiplayer, I'm gonna go for a pee break.
You digging at yourself on a pee break?
I'm putting myself off. I'm timing myself out.
You done so well last week too.
I
as
know,
well.
Coach. I'm taking a time out. Apparently, it must be beer then.
I think it is beer.
Yeah.
Beer just makes you want to take up big whiz. Okay. Sorry you leave a room. I mean, fair. I mean, like you did come out of camera. You did come out of camera. You didn't see how that ended. I did, but it wasn't ungraceful. It's just that you tried to back into a door that wasn't open. But how we're doing, guys? We're keeping well. Obviously, we're going to get in the multiplayer segment and stuff. We still got a couple of cutscene stuff to come up as well. I'm really happy about the fucking Twitch hasn't shit the bed today. Obviously during last week's podcast, the Twitch decided to absolutely fucking just strangle wank itself into fucking submission for the first hour of the podcast, which wasn't ideal. And then it done it yesterday, the last hour of the normal like solo streams and stuff. So I mean, Twitch are certainly struggling just to try and keep the fucking keep their systems up. So I'm touch fucking wood. Now that I've said that, touch all the fucking wood that the fucking goddamn service stays up today. But we'll see how it goes, guys. But yes, we are obviously, just to give a polite reminder, guys, we are going to be moving to Fridays going forward. Well, that's at least the plan anyway for now, because we're trying to future-proof this here thing, and we realize that going forward, we're going to want our Saturdays free for when we actually want to, like when we're able to like revisit the real world again in some sort of social capacity. We're going to want to be able to do that there, and without fobbing off at our friends and our family with like saying, oh, we got our commitments. So just a reminder that we are going to be moving to Fridays with that in mind. So if you do enjoy the podcast, just remember this is going to be the time frame for the podcast. We've got that beautiful man just moonwalking in on stream. Real world, what's that? You know what I mean? It's just your Nintendo Switch is making me uneasy. I put it there purely to make people uneasy.
What?
The Nintendo Switch. The best part is, you know what? That's a great part of it as well, Ocean. The cord is plugged in, so it's just trying to pull itself off.
Sweet.
It's just trying to commit suicide loosely.
That Switch is trying to autoerotic asphyxiation itself.
So, yeah.
Nice.
It's like it's even plugged in and everything just to keep it charging there. Just bear in mind, it's just sitting there. It's just sitting there. Just it doesn't have. It literally has no slack. It has no saving. like area. There's no like space in front of it for it to like have a little bit of leeway with as well. I have literally put that on a perilous position just for shits and giggles.
Just for the shits and the gigs.
Yeah. Now that I've said that, though, it'll probably come down, but sure. But yeah, I was just giving people updates regarding the like our Friday position. Also, thank God that the fucking service didn't drop today like it did last week.
Yeah.
Done it yesterday as well.
Okay, so it's going to happen every Thursday and Saturday now for a while, so it's a good thing that we've
Moved to Fridays,
switched
yeah.
to Fridays.
It's one of those ones where as well. We also encourage anytime we say or have any sort of like, if you think we said something funny or a good clip moment, guys, we are encouraging the clips. Please make sure that you are clipping. It would do us a massive solid if you're hitting that clip up when we say anything interesting or funny.
That's probably why there's no clips.
I see what you did there. Until we talked about child insiders.
Yeah.
We got a clip then, which was bad. It's like, of all the things to clip us about, you could it's just the look in your face, not the.
It's fine. I stand by with what I said.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, it's fine. It's
Yeah.
all good.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna move on to multiplayer's replay section.
Top or bottom?
Top or bottom? Let's see.
Are
here.
you a top or you a bottom? Both.
I think I'm a top.
I can be both. I can be either.
Hmm.
I'm very flexible. The
I
child
keep
insider.
getting distracted by trying to find old Harry Potter gifts or so. That's fine. If you're doing other things, it's absolutely fine. Trust me, I'll be clipping.
Very
so-
strange thing to be distracted by. A very specific thing to be distracted by. Yeah, the Child Insider is a really great newspaper. It has a lot of really good, information in it about how to be a child insider. It's very popular in prisons
Yeah. Specifically in the
and
certain.
and in the clergy as well.
Talking about prisons. I
Where's this going?
talking about prisons. I am I think at the very end of Yakuza 4.
Right, okay. Fuck. That's not where I saw that going. It's like, you're
I
talking
know.
about
I
prisons.
wanted to keep you on your things.
I'm going to be off stream for a while.
Yeah. My God, man.
Well, you got through that fucking quick.
You think that there? I think it was about a week and a half of solid back-to-back playing.
Fair enough.
Phantom prisons, fans dropping some soap in the shower. Popular in prisons, clergies and amongst pop punk bands.
Oh, let me fuck your baby. Who was that?
That was
Ian?
Lost Prophets.
Yeah. Oof.
And they lost profits after
Oh,
that
they-
article came out.
They lost profits. Oh,
You know,
they
look
did.
at that. I actually might just make a joke.
That was a pun about
Yeah.
baby rape, which is the best kind of pun. Sorry, it's fine. We weren't the ones who done it. It was that fucking guy. What was his name?
Oh fuck! What was his name?
Ian. Was it
Ian Duncan? No, not Ian Duncan.
Ian Duncan.
That's a politician.
You never know. Ian Watkins. That's what it was. What a dickhead. Is he still in prison? Or is he dead?
Yeah.
Is he alive?
Yeah.
Has he been strangled in prison yet? Has
Don't
he been?
know.
Has he been strangled
Actually,
in prison?
the last I heard about him, he was trying to chat up a child in prison. So I mean, he was still at it.
What? Why was the child in prison?
No, the child wasn't in prison. He was communicating from the prison.
Oh,
to-
okay. Outside, right?
Yeah.
It's like, why would you put a child in a prison with known child fuckers?
No, that's like the brass siphoning all over again.
Oh yeah. They put pedophiles in prisons that are run entirely by children or something like that.
What a terrible idea.
Be like tiny baby guards.
What an awful idea. Jesus Christ.
That would not be an effective prison.
That would be an awful prison.
That would not be an effective prison at all.
No, certainly not. But no,
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that guy hasn't been beaten to death in jail yet.
I feel like they put different offenders in different prisons.
You're in the pedo wing.
Not even that there, but there's mass violent ones versus.
Oh fuck!
non-violent.
Is there a whole pedo prison?
Nah, maybe, but they probably put them in the less I think it's one of those situations where prisons are broken up depending on
Your severity.
the severity of crime. You're not going to put fucking people who committed tax fraud crime in the same
Aye.
prison as fucking
With a pedo. In with a pedo.
Not even that there, but murderers and people who are do aggravated assaults and shit. I feel like there's a bit of a maybe I don't know how prisons fucking work. but
That sounds about right, but not having been to prison, I can't speak from experience.
yeah. Give it a shit for rehab. Also plays the Ballymena.
Fucking Ballymena. Lovely Ballymena. They keep heroes in prison in isolation because prison justice is brutal. I mean, like, I'm sure they try to like get them anyway. Like
Probably still, yeah.
Someone will walk past the cell and be like, "Oh, fuck,
Yeah,
come at you."
but like getting back to the prison. That's
Oh
not
yes,
Really,
sorry, yes.
I'm close to finishing. That's
That's what Ian Watkins said.
Final Fantasy? What the fuck? Yakuza 4. And I'm not gonna say what happened, but I had that moment
Right.
where if you played Yakuza
You had a
4,
wee, did you have a wee cry or a wee wank?
no, I haven't completed it yet. But
Right.
like, have you completed that game? I had that moment, that Eureka moment, where I was like, "You son of a bitch! This is probably like the smartest.
You son of a bitch.
This is probably like the smartest, most intelligent game franchise I've ever played."
They know what they're doing. Like,
Like I had that. Do you know what the moment I'm talking about?
I mean, I played 4 when it was out originally.
Yeah.
So it was a long time ago. So I don't
Like,
know. You may have to. You may
I
have
feel
to
like
talk.
do I have to mute?
Yeah, you may have to talk to me independently about this.
Yeah, 1 second. Okay, now I'm gonna bring us back in. I thought those games were like independent games. Like it's kind of like Kiryu's just kind of like the unfortunate like
The
sort
guy
of
who's being dragged through it all.
drag through it all just
Yeah.
because like of who he is and like you know the decisions he made as like as a younger person.
Yeah, but he's ultimately not what is driving the story.
Yeah, but like next thing you know, it's like, oh god, what the fuck? This game series is fucking ludicrous.
I just want you to hurry up and get to 6.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Does that mean you only have 1 left to go? Then you have to do 5.
I have to do 5 and then it'll
Right.
be 6.
Okay,
I'm getting there, man,
getting
and
there.
I'm loving every second of
fuck,
it.
getting there.
I appreciate I haven't finished Kiwami 2 yet. Never
No
mind the
spoilers
others.
on this cast, except
Yeah.
that it was all a dream.
It was all a
Every
dream.
Yakuza game is all a dream.
But yeah, like I just had that eureka moment, and I was like,
It's some clever bullshit.
"This is really clever." Yeah, I was like, "This is really clever." Like I've loved every story because I've always thought the stories have been really well written.
Yeah, well, I
But
mean,
like then I had that eureka moment, and I was like,
that's if they weren't good stories, then people would be like, this is just the same game
"Yeah,
again and again. It's like it's not. It's the same setting, but it's like a sequel to a film.
yeah."
It's like you wouldn't be like, you don't get the fucking Return of the King and be like, this is the fucking same characters for 3 films now.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, do something else. You'd be like, no, what happens?
Yeah,
What
but
happens, bitch?
I had that real eureka moment though, and like I'm starting to think that the writers of Yakuza are some of the best writers in the business. Like I'm shocked. Like I'm like I always felt like Yakuza games, like stood pretty high. Like based on my experience with the ones I had played,
Yeah.
stood pretty high on like my opinion of like games and development and game development in general and like storytelling. But I feel like Yakuza's slowly edging its way into probably my favorite franchise ever.
Good. Because it's only getting better, which is good because like 6 and 7 are like 2 of the best ones, I think. Just because
It's
it's like
aging like
it's
fine
the-
fucking wine.
6 and 7 are kind of my favorite ones because like it's the tight ass great writing and gameplay from the rest of them, but with like all your modern
Luxuries.
all your modern day gaming ease of access kind of things, where it just makes them so much easier to play. Like if you ever went back and played like the PS2 version of Yakuza 1, it was fixed camera. It was
Oh,
it was
wow.
a fixed camera game. So like when you were running about outside, like say the most of the angles were like a security camera up on the wall that was looking down into the street, and you had to like kind of tank controlled your way about it a
Yeah.
little bit. And like there was a lot of it had to load every time you went in and out of a shop, or like it had to load every time you went in from one screen to the next screen. There was a little like kind of like flash, and it took a few seconds, and like you fucking cut to it now, and it's it's like a Dragon is rendering like a whole fucking city in one go, and you can run in and out of any shop you want. You come in and out of the menus in like fucking half a second, and it's so tight now that it's insane. and we will get a Judgment 2. We better get a Judgment.
We better get
fucking
Judgment
2.
2. I need a fucking Judgment 2.
If they have Judgment and Yakuza as like 2 concurrent series running at the same time, I
Yeah.
will be the happiest of happy boys.
Yeah, definitely. Like I was just I had it on stream, and I feel like people who are there watching with us can tell. Like at one point, I just had like a mental breakdown because that Eureka moment happened, and
Yeah.
like I was just like, I can't believe this. And people who are watching it who maybe weren't too familiar with everything else it happened in the game, I was explaining it to them as well, and they were like, okay, fuck, right, okay. Like I was, it was one of those things where like I didn't realize how much I fully remembered about that game, and then I went, bruh. I was like, and as I said it out loud, it's like, this is some of the smartest storytelling I've ever seen.
You know what we should do? We should make a underground group of people who are just really big fans of Yakuza games, and we could call ourselves the Yakuza.
We could call ourselves let's call ourselves the Yakuza.
I think that would be fine.
I think that'd be pretty tight.
Yeah.
I think we should get into the.
We should probably get into what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, we'll start from the bottom. Have you ever played this?
Parasite Eve.
Parasite Eve 2.
I believe that is a survival horror game.
It is
from the PS1 era.
like a Resident Evil clone, but with like aliens.
Yeah, it's
monsters.
it's more of like it's less
Ocean's in our Yakuza cunt. Like yeah,
yeah, you boy,
Yakuza.
Yakuza. He's like Yakuza.
Yeah, Yakuza.
Yeah,
'Cause it's yeah.
Yakuza.
Yeah, Parasite Eve. I bought a copy of this about 9 months ago.
Really?
I was over in the old States, the old United States of fucking Orangeman, and
Yes. Okay.
there your boy, and I found a copy of it in like a GameStop, and I was like, I know I won't be able to play this when I go back home because it's PAL.
Yeah.
It's NTSC. I bought that and a wee copy of Tetsunoko versus Capcom. Fucking great, by the way. A fucking unbelievable fucking fighting game. Also can't play it here because it's the wrong version. Parasite Eve 2. Tara didn't have a memory card, so I had to, every time I died, I had to start from the start of the game. I got so good at that first level. I was like, zip, got right through it. See if you want to. It's like a combination. It's like right in the middle of like Resident Evil, Dino Crisis, and I would put Parasite Eve right in the middle.
Who's
like,
the dev?
It's same. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy. It has to be. I'm pretty sure it is a thing game.
I'm gonna Google that because I'm not really sure who the dev
call
is
him?
of Parasite Eve.
Capcom. I'm pretty sure it's a Capcom game. If it's not a Capcom game, then it's someone who is incredibly good at copying Capcom's formula. But it's, I mean, you could just emulate this at the minute. I actually was playing an emulated version because I was like, you know what, I bought this, so I'm allowed to emulate it now. That's the rules. Them's the rules. I was playing a wee emulated version of this, and it's actually just it's still a really good game. It kind of it's not quite tank controls. The controls much better. It kind of controls like, it reminds me of Devil May Cry 1, the way it controls. Like obviously you're not doing like all the fucking crazy.
You're not gonna believe who developed it.
Who?
Square.
That makes sense. Squaresoft. Yeah.
Yeah, Square.
Mr. Gore coming in with that hot knowledge.
Knowledge.
Because he knows everything. Yeah, it is very much a Squaresoft game. But it's like a Squaresoft game if they tried to do Resident Evil. So it's, you know, like kind of your fixed camera angles, your semi sort of tank controls, but it's a lot more responsive than that.
Yeah.
A lot of good gun combat in it. Enemy design is great. There's a lot of like really fun puzzles in it. So like if you want to play, if you like, you know, classic Resident Evil games, but you played them all and you can't find a copy of Dino Crisis anywhere because, you know, who can? Give Parasite Eve 2 a go. I'm not sure what the first one's like. I'm speaking specifically about the second one because it's good shit.
We need to say hello to Mr. Gore though. Hello, Mr.
Hello,
Gore.
Mr. Gore.
Also,
he's coming in. I know what he's coming in for.
I think we need to acknowledge that also Billy is part of our Yakuza clan now for the tattoos.
Are we all getting tattoos?
We have to though.
Sweet. No, we do. Yeah.
Have to.
Do you say do or we have to?
We have to.
Yeah, we have to.
We have
Do you want to go for the full back, or we can just get like small? I kind of feel like the full back tattoos is a wee bit of appropriation, and I think maybe we're not in the position to get full back tattoos. I would say maybe a smaller version somewhere else, maybe like an arm or a neck or something, or a penis tattoo. I'm okay with a penis tattoo. But we'll work that out. We'll work that out at the first meeting, the first bi-monthly meeting of the Kuza.
What if I go right? I know like we have concerns about the appropriation of the back tattoo. What if I do something experimental? The butt tattoo.
You want an ass tattoo?
Yeah.
Like what are we talking about?
A dragon right across my cheeks.
Like asshole or cheeks?
Like cheeks.
Cheeks.
People need to see it. They need, if they want to, like, if you go for the asshole, they have to cup, clasp, and greet. But where, like, if I just whip out the cheeks, just a mighty dragon on the back of my cheeks.
Like a tramp stamp or like
No, like on the cheeks. A tramp stamp's on your lower back. Where I'm talking the cheeks.
Right. Okay. We could do that. We'll see what happens.
Imagine a tattoo in your privates.
Ooh. Charcoal.
She's got a huge rose on her arse. Didn't know that.
I thought, wait, doesn't Cheryl Cole have a big rose on her titties?
Don't know. Who the fuck's Cheryl Cole?
Thought she was like, wasn't it one of them ones from Girls Aloud? Fucking, I'm pretty sure I'm right.
I'm not disputing it.
But I could be wrong. I don't know.
I
mean, I masturbated to them a lot when I was younger, so I'm pretty sure she's from Girls Aloud.
Oh no, I don't know.
We'll get on with it.
The UK pop scene, after a while, I kind of fell off.
You are bacon.
I don't know if that was.
That's a very factual statement. I am. Yeah. Thanks very much.
You are bacon. Yeah. I feel like it's a typo.
Are bacon.
I feel like there's a typo.
I'm sure there's meant to be another word in there somewhere.
You're right.
But
maybe
I'm going to say she just meant you are bacon, as in like I am.
You are literally the
I'm bacon.
Okay, cool.
Like you're done.
Should we go on to the next game, which is kind of right? You are right. Yes, right. Should we go on to the next one, which is thematically consistent with the theme
It's
so far?
pretty much the same game, which is the G Cube version of Resident Evil 4, which I'm pretty sure most people
the
would
launch
consider
version, I want to say,
the best version though. Yeah,
I've heard people argue that the Wii version is the best version.
Why? Because of all the fucking.
No, because of like the weirdly like accurate aim of the Wii.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, like the gun.
The
was
gun
actually useful. I think I definitely played the GameCube version, and I would stick with the GameCube version because fuck the Wii. I don't have any time for the Wii whatsoever. Like, Resident Evil 4 is definitely like the game that everyone says is the best Resident Evil, but that's people who specifically haven't played it say that Resident Evil 4 is the best Resident Evil because it's not.
It's 2.
It's 2 or 5. Resident Evil
5's
4
an interesting choice.
Resident Evil 4 is good.
Are you doing it because you like Chev's arse?
That's mostly yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Resident Evil 4 is good for about half of it,
I think it's boring.
and then she turns up,
Yeah.
and you're like, ugh.
Fuck off,
She
Ashley.
you have to like Ashley turns up, and the whole game turns into a fetch, fucking whatever. You have to make sure she doesn't die, and then like once you get into like the big castle and stuff at the end, I fucking hate it. Like it starts off really well, like the first half or whatever, when you're just Leon fucking about in your little village, fighting, just like doing fucking shit, being like, oh, this is so cool, and it slowly just gets worse as the game goes along, and then like the final boss is like a 4-year-old in a sailor outfit or whatever the fuck his name is, Salazar or whatever.
I can't take any 4-year-old serious with name Salazar. Like,
Salazar. I can't like. Obviously, it was a very influential Resident Evil game because it started the whole like we're switching the way we're going.
Yeah.
But I just like 5 a lot better. I thought it was a better game.
I will give 4 a lot of credit because it pioneered over the shoulder camera control.
That's true. Yeah. As far as like actual best Resident Evil games, it's either 2 or like RE2 remake. 0 was pretty good. I liked 6. 6 was terrible in every conceivable way, as in like it was a garbage storyline, and one of the 3 campaigns was terrible. Your guy who was like psychic, your guy who was like psychic, I can't even remember what the fuck his name was, Alan or something, or George or some shit, whatever. They were awful. They were terrible. They were a terrible campaign, but like the Chris one and the Leon one were great. I was like, this is so stupid. Like, this has become an action film, like a Michael Bay action film. I was like, I absolutely finished this, but I couldn't because I couldn't find anyone to play it with me, and it's very hard to play alone.
True.
So I never finished it.
Fair.
But Resident Evil 4 is muy bueno. Jake Mueller, that motherfucker, white boy. That's his name, white boy. White boy. White boy, the one generic white dude who has, I don't think he's been mentioned or seen in a Resident Evil game since. I think that was a one and done. They were just like, this was a terrible design for a choice. This was a terrible character design. It was a stupid idea. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out. And he hasn't came back. Fuck him. He doesn't deserve to be back. But yeah, they're all good. Resident Evil 4, you play it, you'll have fun for like 2 hours, and then you'll realize that this is getting worse. Although, Ada,
Makes your
that's
Wong
all.
hard.
That's all I have to.
It makes your Wong hard.
Ada is a Wong Hardman.
Yeah.
She's good stuff. She's like you're fighting about in a little like fun like
What do you call that
sheep
dress?
wool coat, sheep wool coat.
Oh, right. She's in a coat.
and she's in like a red cocktail dress.
Okay,
Right.
that's a cocktail dress, right? I was always trying to remember what those dresses are. I always say maxi dress. It's never a maxi dress.
I could play Resident Evil 4 every year, honestly. It's like the fundamentals are a good game, but at some point the game actively turns on itself. I feel it's like for the last quarter of it, the gameplay boils down to you and Ashley get stuck. You and Ashley get stuck into a big room, and you have to stop 47,000 people from either kidnapping her or axing her to death. And after a while, you're just like, this is fucking shit. This is boring, or it's just the game is actively working against you having fun, and that's when I turn on it.
Like we've done the science behind this. We know it's definitely 47,000 people. We counted them.
Everyone.
Every last fucking one.
Ada Dong. Yeah, there you go. That's what you get.
There's some Ada Dong.
Apparently, the internet in my house knows when I'm streaming.
And
It decides to cut out
off.
every single time, or she insists on watching this on her Mac, which is, it's a Mac. Like, can it even handle a Chrome browser?
We need to get you a Chromecast to put into your lovely.
I have one, and then I give it to you.
You need to get you.
Like, if you don't use it, then I'll have it back. But if you
use
do,
it
then I'll
regularly.
buy. Yeah, well, then I'll buy another one.
I will buy you a Chromecast. And then what we'll do is we'll get you a Chromecast so that you
I
can
would
just
rather
beam it
just-
from her phone to the TV.
I'd rather just buy her a laptop instead of using. I don't like using Apple products.
I don't like losing Apple products ever, but that's more principle than anything.
I suppose.
I don't like the Apple tax.
You gotta pay for this stupid little fucking graphic.
I hate the Apple tax. The Apple tax physically angers me.
So it should.
Especially when it comes to like a lot of their products, like how much they thermal. I'm not going to get into this.
No,
I'm not going to get into this.
This is not tech chat. This is not. We're going to.
Mac is good for design stuff, though. I mean,
That doesn't make any sense. You can design anything on a PC that you can design on a Mac.
yeah, like oh my god, you're going
Except
to
that a
make me
PC
talk
doesn't
about this.
charge
I
you £250 for a fucking cable.
And they thermal throttle like fuck, which
That-
means
yeah.
you don't even get the performance that you pay for. It's,
Do you know what
oh
you
my
do?
God.
Do you know what you do get the performance on? A 2005 game called Mercenaries Playground of Destruction.
Fucking right, you do.
You're fucking right. This was a great game. We've started a Mac versus PC thing in the chat. I don't like it because PC's going to win every time because Mac people, their computers will shut down as they try to type because they can't even handle a browser.
It's like 1 second. You want to open that program and run a
$5.99.
sustained workload. 1 second.
$6.99.
1 second. Our cooling solution can't handle it, so your fucking CPU is going to go up to fucking 100 degrees.
Our employees
Oh
kill
my
ourselves in our factories because we're horrible slave drivers.
I fucking hate it. It's probably why the Mac is fucking up because it's thermal throttling.
It's getting too hot and it can't play
It's
a fucking video.
awful. It can't do sustained workloads. It's fucking shit for them. It can't cool its processor.
Speaking of what is really cool, Mercenaries Playground of Destruction on PS2.
I'm just so angry right now. Just so angry at Mac.
Tara, you could probably just watch the stream on my laptop, and it will be fine. It's only your Mac is the problem when it comes to this fucking stream. I watch stuff literally all day on my computer while I'm working, and I have no problem whatsoever. And the only thing that doesn't work is this stream because you're trying to play it on a Mac.
But yes, Mercenaries Playground Destruction is probably one of the most fun PlayStation games I have played.
No more Mac talk.
We're gonna get away with the Mac talk because I will get angry. I hate Mac so much, and I'm not gonna get into it.
It's not the internet; it's your computer. The internet works fine on every other device in the house. Like, What's this about Mercenaries?
Probably one of the most fun PlayStation 2 games I've ever played.
Yep. It started the whole like, what do you call it? Open world, instruction-y, Just Cause. What would you call it?
I wouldn't call it Just Cause game, but it definitely done like the weird thing where it's like, I'm going to bombard the world. I'm going to blow up fucking like palaces and fucking like towns and cities and villages. It was kind of like along with Red Faction where it done like world destruction really well. Like Red Faction was really good for like the first person sort of like, I'm gonna like, you know, destroy walls to get at you. Think you're gonna hide behind this like pillar or wall? Well, no, fuck you. That's gone now. Where like you are a messy boy right now. Where where Mercenaries was really great for like, okay, we're in like an open world and we have like these open world objectives and I have to like destroy this whole fucking base.
Just send in a bunch of missiles and
Just like let's just get like after a while you could just get a nuke.
Oh, that's right. You could, yeah.
You could just
That's
like
right.
you could just nuke a whole town.
Weren't
Like you
you-
wanted to commit war crimes, you
Weren't
could.
you in like South Korea or something weird? I mean, it's my PC is not trash. I just bought it. It's fine. Wait, hold on. There was cheat codes to play as Han Solo or Indiana Jones. I
Probably.
did not. Was it? Wait, hold on. Was Mercenaries a LucasArts game?
It might have actually been,
or
yeah.
something?
Maybe. But you just bought that laptop. Why is it trash?
It's not trash. It's fine. It's like, oh shit! I did not actually do not remember LucasArts being or Mercenaries being a LucasArts game. That's crazy.
That's mad.
I don't
Well,
even think
they had
fucking, like-
sequels must have done well for a while. Like that 2 games.
That's true. Like when you talk about like how fun the first one is, it only it leads to like how terrible the second one was on like it was one of because it was one of those multi-generational games where it was out on like PS2, but also 360 and PS3, and the PS3 and 360 versions were really good, and the PS2 version was like you just saw it dragged like a PNG across the screen. Instead of like animating a 3D character, it was fucking ridiculous, and like things would just appear, and you would drive into like what you thought was like an empty 2x2 mile square on the
Yeah.
map, and then a city would pop in, be like, what the fuck?
Where did all these builds
Where
come
did these
from?
buildings come from? Cosmic Fish is not the tech, it's Tara. I know she can't use a PC, and she's blaming the fact that she can't use a PC on my PC being terrible, even though it's brand new.
Yeah, I think at this point it couldn't have like had any fucking issues. Like there's no bloatware.
It's pretty adorable when you see a Mac user try to right click on something. They're like, what do you do? So it's like,
To be fair, like if someone put a Mac in front of me, I'd be like, "What the fuck is this?"
you hold in the Mac button and then you give that dead guy money, whatever his name is,
Steve Jobs.
Steve Jobs. You give Jobs a money job. I kept trying to open the new browser. What are you even talking about?
What new browser? Steve Jobs.
Oh dear God, Stevie Jobs. Oh, she's drunk. Oh, okay, that's why she can't use it. She can't use a laptop because she's drunk. So I think it might be her, not the laptop.
Okay.
It's like I go up to the house. She's just been trying to watch the whole thing on the fridge or something. Like,
Hey
what
man,
the fuck's
modern
going
day
on?
fridge is possible to do that.
I don't have a smart fridge.
No, okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Unfortunately,
Mercenaries played out in discussion.
that's
now.
right. It's really good. It was a fun game. The franchise died on its fucking arse. It got
Which is a shame because it was
Yeah.
a really fucking fun franchise.
It got to 2, and then they didn't make any more, and then Just Cause came out, and then that was it. Because I'm pretty sure at one point Mercenaries and Just Cause 1 were out at the same time
Yeah,
because they were both on 360.
Just Cause had like that great mechanic with the grappling hook and
Yeah,
and that kind of like blew everyone's mind a wee bit.
you could just like get in a plane and fuck off and all. It was great. So yeah, I think Mercenaries just got destroyed by.
Yeah,
Just Cause.
It's too many similar games, especially if you go like at one point you have like saturation and it happens. You get to a saturation point.
Or she's gonna lock me out. I'm gonna live stream me breaking into my own house later on. It's gonna be great.
I'll join you.
Microsoft Edge? Why are you trying to open Microsoft Edge? Who uses Microsoft Edge?
Is it set to your default browser?
No. It's Chrome. The default we use. What are you doing? Who uses Edge?
Edge is arguably less worse than Explorer though. They actually fixed Edge because it works off Chromium.
That's Chromium.
Chromium's the developer architecture of Chrome.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's not Internet Explorer anymore. It's Edge, right?
It's called Edge, yeah, Edge, but it works off Chromium, from my understanding.
Oh, okay.
So even Edge is not even Edge anymore. It's Chromium OS essentially.
Chromium. I'm telling you, your computer keeps trying to open Edge whenever it certainly does not. I've literally never seen that happen. It just Chrome is open already, and then you open the laptop and it continues to show Chrome.
I don't know. Maybe something you can look into.
Right, what's next?
Next is Mirror's Edge, which
Mirror-
was the very like when like the EA had this really like weird stint where they didn't buy developers, but they had like partner programs, and this came around the same time when they were investing in single player games, but like they had like partner programs, like that's where like Brutal Legend stuff came from with Double Fine and all.
Oh yeah, that's
They
right,
had like
yeah.
this weird partner program, and Mirror's Edge came out at the same time when they had like a bigger focus on on single player titles, and they were developing some in house, which was the likes of Mirror's Edge, which was from the DICE team, but then they also had
DICE. That's who made Mirror's Edge. I was trying to think there, like, who the
and
fuck made
then
it
but
again?
then they also had like a lot of like partnerships with like Double Fine and whatnot, doing other smaller projects and it was the same time that we had Dante's Inferno and stuff. Like it was when EA
yeah,
were kind of
Visceral.
very single
when they were
player
trying.
when they were trying, like during the 360 era when they were actually trying to make single player games.
Well, I mean, like they were a really big deal
yeah,
then.
yeah. So this very much comes from that era of like EA trying to be a single player publisher again. Which might come around again. I feel like it's all just like ebbs and flows.
Aye.
But like Mirror's Edge, obviously well known for being a very unique game where you could barely do any combat. It was all about first person
You had to run
parkour
away.
mechanics.
How well can you run away?
How well can you run away? How well could you do like a line?
Yeah,
Like, not a line of
Just
coke.
do, like, and then you just you
And you run out.
You have to literally do a line in real life and then try to get through a run of Mirror's Edge.
Yeah, like there was
quickly as
it's very
possible.
all about like that sort of like smooth transition of like
It was
parkour
it was a
mechanics.
good game. It had an absolutely dog shit story. As far as I played the game. I played it a couple of times and I played it on mute every time. I played it while I was watching stuff or listening and stuff because the story was so completely inconsequential. It was
Yeah.
just you're here, get there.
But they
Hey.
done some wonderful game design in the sense that they used aesthetic to really drive where you're
The
meant to
whole,
go.
like, the
Like
wet-
the
the
white on red,
white
with
and
like
red, yeah.
the white on red or red on white. Sorry, because red's kind of like was your core focus point about how to circumnavigate the level and kind of approach how you'd go like go up certain obstacles depending on like where the red object was and kind of try and build a line
Yeah.
of how you went about it and stuff. Really quite unique and an interesting approach to things. But yeah, like overall, it was an interesting game. It didn't have a sequel for many a year.
I think maybe they left the sequel a little bit too late. I'm like Mirror's Edge was like what 2009, and then I don't think the sequel was out until maybe what like
2015 or some shit?
2015, 2016. And by
Yeah.
that point, people were just like, "This has been done. This has been done to death now." Like
Yeah.
you may have been the first, but when that
But you've
second
left
one-
it too long.
Yeah, when that second one came out, it was like you didn't do anything else. This is just more of the first game.
It's kind of like
And-
you kind of hope for that weird like everyone to have that moment where when you announce you're like oh, but it never came.
No, if anything, it didn't even seem like the sequel. Didn't even seem like a full release. It seemed like a
Kind of
a bit of a. It seemed like a wee bit of a. This could have been just like
DLC.
a DLC or something, or like a 0.5, but they left it too long for
Yeah.
it to be a 0.5 from the first game. What was the second one called?
I don't know, man.
It had a
was-
subtitle. It was like
I'm sure it did.
it was Mirror's Edge something.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Catalyst. There you
Catalyst.
go.
Wow, what a generic fucking
Exactly. They really didn't do it any favors. It definitely seemed like, right, we've had this in the pipeline for a while. We better just release it. Just get it out.
I think the problem is as well. It's like that was when Dice. That Dice done it, and Dice are just kind of like the Battlefield developer
yeah. I'm not
slash.
entirely sure if DICE done the second one though.
Maybe not.
It
Like
may have been someone
Dice are
else.
known for two things: Battlefield development.
And not doing sequels. No, I'm doing nothing but sequels.
What? Say what?
Doing nothing but Battlefield sequels.
Did nothing but sequels, and I thought, what was the last game they brought out? Battlefield 5. Nothing but
Nothing but sequels. Sequels only goes to 2. It's 1 and then the sequel and then the rest are new games.
But like they're also pretty much known as EA's engine house, so they developed the Frostbite engine. They're kind of like the in-house engine that all EA games run off. This Frostbite
just
engine.
think of how many games Frostbite has ruined. So many.
Frostbite's not a bad engine.
Yeah, but forcing people to use it, like it was the reason they said the reason Andromeda and Inquisition had so many problems was that Frostbite was not a engine that let you see your character or have inventory screens.
Well, they fixed that now.
They haven't really. They really haven't. Andromeda did not work, and Inquisition really didn't work
They
that
use
well
it for
either.
FIFA, so they must be able to see your character.
Well, that's like they use Frostbite for FIFA.
Yeah, like they literally
me.
like Frostbite. Any game that's built
Yeah,
by EA and
Anthem
probably
as well. They couldn't get Frostbite to work for Anthem either.
like anything that like EA builds for the most part is using Frostbite
It-
because they don't want to pay for the Unreal license.
Did DICE make Dragon Age? It was EA.
No,
No,
no.
Bio-
Dragon
it was
Age is
BioWare.
BioWare.
Yeah, but they force like EA have forced any company, any studio to use Frostbite now. And like I remember specifically one of the directors for one for Andromeda and one for Inquisition both said that Frostbite did not work for RPGs. They were just like, it's just not set up for the architecture
Yeah.
that an RPG system needs. So like most of our development time was just it was spent battling this stupid fucking system that
Yeah.
they were arbitrarily forced to use because they just were like, well, if everyone uses the same system, then that means that everyone has the same troubleshooting and everyone has the same QA department. And then they're like, right, can we get some troubleshooting? And they're like, there are like 12 other games that need troubleshooting. They're first. Like, why have everyone use the same fucking engine if you can't
If you
give
can't
everyone
support them all at once?
If you can't support them all, they were like, because at the time, like Mass Effect and Dragon Age was making them so little money, they were like, if someone from like one of their franchises comes and asks for support, you're fucking right, they're going first.
It's like if FIFA comes in
Yeah.
and goes like, here, I need trouble.
They actually, you know what? They specifically did mention FIFA. They were like, if the guys making FIFA came with a problem, we were essentially forgotten about until that problem was fixed because they just made their money. The money that those last two games made was a drop in the bucket compared to
The
you
money
know
FIFA
Ultimate
makes.
Team and all that. So they were just left to figure it out by themselves.
Yeah, it's a shame. Like it can be a good engine. It just obviously like any engine, it needs to be
Yeah.
it needs to be matured. You know, and the reason why they're doing this well is because, like I've said, they don't want to pay for Unreal. They don't want to pay that
Yeah.
license. It's not even like it's a big cost. I don't think either as
They probably
well.
just don't want to give them any money. They're
They
like,
probably-
you're a competitor. Like, why would we pay you? Why would we can pay our competitor money to use their engine?
Also,
when
they're
we just
probably-
have our own one.
They're probably trying to get to that point where like Unreal Engine is ubiquitous with the actual gaming world.
Yeah,
They're probably like looking at Epic going, we could be that,
yeah.
but we need to
Start
have the
using
product. We need to
yeah.
have the product and be able to sell
Because like I don't think anyone
people on the product.
I don't think anyone out of EA has used Frostbite. Like they haven't. And no one's asked to use it as their
No.
engine because it's horrible.
Yeah, it is, and I feel like after a while it'll get to the point where like they're going to try and make it a ubiquitous sort of engine, so that it's like, well, all our great games that you all love are made off Frostbite.
Most of them begrudgingly, like it's fucking Frostbite.
Well, we'll see how it goes. I mean, everything's always got, especially in the world of software, everything's got the ability to improve.
yeah.
Software world is good in the sense that it never stands still. You can always improve.
Yeah.
You can always fix a thing in software.
True. Also, yeah, Mr. Gore's right. EA probably would try to take a cut the way Epic do, but Epic take a fairly small cut though.
Epic get a lot of shit, but Epic kind of like do developers right.
I think they just want as many games using it as they can, and if you put like a massive money gate at the front of that, then that would like automatically disqualify 99% of like small or indie games.
Yeah.
Like indie games use Unity because Unity is free. That's
Yeah.
it. That's the only reason they use Unity is because it's free. It's why we use Unity, because
Yeah.
it's free. But even if you make a game in Unity and it makes over a certain amount of money, you have to start giving Unity money.
Yeah.
But it's a ridiculous amount of money. It's like £300,000-400,000 or something like that. Just games that like just money that indie games will not make. Just like if it's like a wee dev team of like 2 or 3 people and they release a game on the Steam or itch.io or something, and a couple of thousand people buy it at $4.99. It's like 20-30 grand to split between 2 people, and that's it. That's all your money. That's fine. But if you make something in Unity and it ends up being Stardew Valley or something like that, which I think Stardew Valley may have actually been made in Unity. I'm not entirely 100% sure. Like that guy's a multi-millionaire now, like without a shadow of a doubt. I'm pretty sure Unity took a cut of that initial release,
Yeah.
and then maybe I think you can buy your way out of it. It's like we'll give you a flat sum,
Yeah.
but you don't make any more money.
You don't take any more
You
money.
don't take a cut anymore after this. But I mean, I don't know how Unreal works. Is it? I don't know if it's like a yearly thing or whatever.
I think it is like
We get a percentage of whatever money. You
probably.
make.
I think it's like 10% or some shit like that.
Right.
I'm not 100% sure. Like, don't quote me on that, obviously. But I don't know. Everyone gives Epic a lot of shit, but like Epic looks after developers, like a lot.
Yeah.
And like I don't get it. It's like when Epic Store came out, everyone was like, "This is the fucking worst." I'm gonna.
Well, I mean, the problem that people had with Epic, the Epic Store in particular, is that it didn't work. People were like,
People said like, "Oh, it injected into my Steam library and looked how much time I was playing the game." It's like, so
it did, yeah, but it done that when it shouldn't have. Like, why the Epic Games whatever shouldn't have. I think that kind of just shown that it had access to your whole computer when it shouldn't have. It was like, why do you need to know how much time I played in this game in another program, and how did you get from there to here? Like, you had to go looking through my computer to find that I had a Steam account, and then go into my Steam account and check through my Steam API to see how many hours I played that game. And I specifically did not give you permission to do that.
Yeah.
That's why people were annoyed
Yeah.
at that, because it was
But-
like malware pretty much.
kind of yeah, and I get that. But thank you very
We
much
get a
for the
follow?
follow. By the way, yeah.
I'll just say Kumi. Ooh, Kumi.
Uwu Kumi. Thank you very much for the follow. And I get that. That's a bit evasive, but like for developers, the fucking cut they take
Is minimal.
is minimal. Like they don't like Steam is a racketeer at sometimes when it comes to the
Yeah.
cuts of its games.
It's
when it
another
takes
reason why I don't
developers.
fucking like Steam.
It's like, oh yeah, you want to release a game? Well, all that money's going to me. It's like, what?
What? Huh?
We're like, Epic's like, oh yeah, dog, you made a game. Then give us like 5%.
Yeah, we'll take a 10% off, like a flat free at the start, and then
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah, the store, it's like the program itself, I think, is what people had a problem with. It just didn't work, and there wasn't a lot of titles on it. But I'm sure it's fine now. Like, yeah, the whole thing where they just started offering large games money to be like, you have to be Unity Store exclusive now.
I mean, Epic Store.
Epic Store exclusive now, and people were annoyed at that because they had already bought the game on other platforms. But
Yeah.
that was only a problem for a very specific point in time, where it was like, they, games that were in the middle of coming out, that were like, right, we're coming out on Steam, we're coming out on the Epic Store, and Epic Store were like, we will give you £200,000 right now, free, or like all yours if you sign an exclusivity deal with us for a year. And people were like, I want £200,000, I will fucking say yes. But the people who had pre-ordered Steam version of it, that pre-order was now null and void, and people were angry at that. But that's not technically, that was only a very specific problem for like that period of time where games existed in that space between one or the other. But that's all really like
Gone.
that's
now,
all
yeah.
gone now, because you're either going with one or the other. Like, if you even like, when was the last time you went on Steam looking for games? It's ridiculous now. There's
I mean, that's the thing. Like, not so because this raises ours. Like, you also get a bunch of free fucking games,
that's true.
and like
Steam.
it's not like you get it free with a subscription. No, like you just have an account, you get that game for free now.
cool.
It's like every week on a Thursday you get a free game.
Free game.
Like there's no credit card sign up. There's no fucking goddamn requirement of a subscription. There's just like, yo, yeah, you have an Epic account. You've got the launcher.
Yeah.
Have a free game.
Well, that's right. Shenmue 3 done that. Yeah, it was a Kickstarter game, and then it signed an Epic, an Epic exclusivity deal, and people
Which
were
is
like,
wild.
do I get my Kickstarter copy now? And they're like, no. Like, also, Shenmue 3 was a piece of shit.
I was skeptical about Shenmue in general.
I suppose like Epic can give away free games because the games that they give for free are their games that they own. I mean, like, Valve doesn't make games anymore, so all the games that exist on Steam are
they don't own them.
they exist independently.
They don't own those games.
Do they not have like a stake in any of the games that they give away for free?
No, I mean, like, I've got shit like
Right.
World War Z and stuff for free.
Okay. Well, I know that Epic pay money They give the devs of those games like a flat fee for like if
Like, look at the amount of games I have for free here. Like, I haven't paid for like maybe about 2%.
shit, Civ 6,
2% of the games I've on this list I've paid for.
right? Ooh, have you not played Kingdom Come Deliverance?
I've not
yet?
played Kingdom Come. But look at the many games I have. I've been given for free, and look at the caliber of games here. Total War, Troy,
Ooh.
on release day was given for free.
Oh my, that's a lot of shit. Okay, well, yeah. I need to open the Epic Store again.
Once a week, man.
Wow. All right. Ooh, Metro.
I've spent maybe about a total of maybe $20 on games on Epic Store.
That's a lot of shit. That's good stuff. That Tormentor X Punisher is about the only one that I've got for free, and it was like a terrible top-down indie game.
Some
But
of them are
that was
indie
like-
games, but
that
like
was like way right at the start of
yeah.
the Epic Store. I
But like-
haven't
like-
opened this in ages.
But this is the thing, like I've gotten these games for free, and like some of these are huge games, like Civ 6,
Like, Kingdom Come is a huge game.
Kingdom Come, Watch Dogs, Batman games,
Well, they're
fucking.
they're old now.
But they're big though. They're
Yeah.
still bigger games.
True.
Like Amnesia games. Not that I would ever play them.
Yeah, Aliens, a couple Assassin's Creed game.
Darksider games.
Ooh.
Like fucking dangerous.
Oh shit.
Like I forget Hitman. Just straight up given the first
shit.
Hitman.
We could just. What if you just started downloading that right now, and then we just play Hitman?
If I download right now, I've ruined the stream because of the
we
battle
just, we'll
issue,
just play
but
it
like,
after the stream's over.
like, and the thing is as well, like, see over Christmas, do 12 days Christmas, like a new game every day
Yeah.
for free.
Well, it seems to be that the Epic Store is trying to do everything it possibly can to be not shit, which is nice.
It's kind of what you want, right? I've only bought 2 games on Epic, and my library is slowly turning into a plump boy. Yeah, slowly turning plump boy. Next game though on our
Plumpy boy.
replay, we would spend quite some time on replay. DC Universe Online. Do you ever play it?
I put this on because I played it a bit. I played it until the character was a high enough level to fly, which I think was like 10 or 12 or
Yeah, I think you're right.
20 or something like that. So
the-
like it's like if you picked a flight hero, you couldn't fly for a specific amount of time, which was like, okay, that kind of sucks, but that's fine. Do you want a blue moon?
No, I'm okay.
I've got like 4 left. You saw it. You looked at it too long. So
I looked at it too long. I was thinking about what you just said there. It's like you've got 4 left. It's like you have 4 left. The fuck?
what was I talking about there? Oh yes, DC. I played it until the character could fly. Flied about for what I would think was about 30 or 40 seconds. Was like, oh yeah, this is great. Turned it off. I never played it again. It was fine. It was like, oh god,
I was a Spilly Boy.
oh, he's a Spilly boy. This guy, fucking Spilly boy.
Uh,
As far as like generic MMOs go, it was perfectly fun. It was pretty much exactly everything you'd expect out of like a little superhero MMO.
Why are we
But I
being
mean-
fanked? Sorry.
What's that?
Why are we being why is there fanked? Oh right, free game of the week. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's Jurassic Evolution. Sorry, wasn't we being fanked? I understood that. Forgot
Who-
Blue Moon's a
She's
Beastie Boy.
a frothy bitch.
She's a frothy bitch.
It was pretty decent. It had like, it didn't let you run about as like fucking Batman or Superman or whatever, but it was very like, we'll give you archetypes and then you play for
Yeah.
200 hours and you get a couple like equipment pieces. But I just think like, was this the last kind of like big MMO launch? Like, has there been one since then? Like,
Maybe Guild Wars 2, maybe
Oh, we're being-
Black Desert Online.
we are being thanked
Oh, see,
by
because
Billy.
because I
Billy,
would
'cause because
see
he's
if
a
I
lovely,
met Billy.
he's a lovely boy.
See if I met Billy. I
Yeah.
think I would just walk up to him and give him like a gentle hug.
Did I see that he bought a 2B booby mouse pad?
He did.
I would probably buy one of those.
He's got those boobies.
If I liked
No, is that maybe it's a butt actually? Is it the
Nier
butt or the
Automata.
boobies?
I'm pretty sure it's a set of titties.
Really? Because
Yeah.
2B's not really known for the boobs. I thought she was known for the butt.
Doesn't matter.
Fair.
When it comes to those mouse pads, it just doesn't matter. Yeah, like
Crying Sons right now?
Force, the third, the Knights of the Old Republic, and that's about as far as MMOs go. I can't really think of any other.
KOTOR, Guild Wars,
Guild Wars
Black
2. At that
Black
point,
Desert Online.
at that point, it would have been Guild Wars 2, right?
Guild Wars 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Black Desert Online.
Which I also played for a bit.
Guild Wars 2 is not bad.
It was alright.
I have it. Guild Wars is pretty tight.
Black play up.
Fuck
Black,
yeah, I got the 2B booby mouse pad, so it's the booby one.
Fuck yeah, boy. Black
boy.
Desert Online. I think I played that for about 2 days. I was like, I spent about a day and a half in the character creator. I was like,
I feel like
fuck me, I want to fuck this character. And then I just as soon as the game started, I was
You're
like,
like,
oh,
ah,
okay,
come
right,
here.
this is an MMO. Okay, bye. I bought the Elder Scrolls Online for PS4 like a while ago. I was like, why did I buy this? This is boring. This is boring as fuck. And then I bought one of the DLCs for it as well. I was like, why did I buy this? This is boring as fuck, and stopped playing it too. So I think I'm done with MMOs. I don't think
I've been done with MMOs for a while. Like, I mean,
I
I played
can't-
Guild Wars like last year, and I had admittedly some fun with it.
yeah.
I had some fun with Guild Wars.
Did
I played Not So Wicked on. I'm pretty sure we played that
right.
actually.
At this point, I really don't know what an MMO could do at this point to get me to play it again, because it's all just the same shit now, and like the whole like the grind of MMOs, they've never interested me, and they still don't interest me. Like I thought if anyone was going to get me, it was going to be Knights of the Old Republic, and it did for a bit. I was like a smuggler. Actually, no, I was a bounty hunter.
Man, Knights of the Republic got me for a while, but I was in the heat of like enjoying MMOs.
Yeah.
Like I was still playing Warcraft at this point,
Right.
and I was like 2-time in Warcraft for it.
Oh, you fucking cheater.
I was being a slut, right?
You MMO slut.
Yeah, I think we did some map completions. Yeah, we done. Me and Not So Wicked played Guild Wars 2 for a while.
I'm pretty sure I have like a
last year.
like a hunter or something on Guild Wars 2.
So I was definitely like a Jedi something. I think a counselor. I think for the healer. 'cause I always go for
Counselor,
healer.
yeah. I was
I always go for healer.
yeah. I was whatever Thrawn is, whatever that species is. The blue. I was like a blue girl.
The fuckables.
The fuckables, yeah.
Yeah.
A blue girl. No, not a Twi'lek. It's
Oh,
like
right.
they're just people with blue skin. I
Okay.
can't remember what the hell, and they have red eyes. But I was
Right,
like a
okay.
bounty hunter, and it was like really cool because I didn't want to start with Jedi because we're like fucking Jedi in
Everyone's gonna be
every
a fucking
in
Jedi,
every
right?
fucking Star Wars game. And then I was like, I should have picked a Jedi because it's 45 hours later and I haven't done anything fun yet. So
But like Jedi's are
Eh.
kind of like, I'm a fucking Jedi.
fucking Jedi, bitch.
And I only get stronger as a Jedi. This
only
is
get-
staying up. Look how frothy this
I only
body
get
is
better
still.
as a Jedi.
Why do you think that was going to do?
Ah,
No,
ah.
can you not? Fucking audio equipment, you jackass.
It's fine. Yeah, no one plays MMOs anymore. It's fine. Fuck them. They're whatever. I think
I
like
don't know why, but the music kicking in, everyone fuck them.
fuck 'em.
Fuck them.
I think like live service games have kind of
yeah, I can't have taken it over.
taken over because
Yeah.
they're now the new shit,
They're not the new MMO.
the new shitty games, unfortunately. So whatever,
What was the crying faces about?
because we're not gonna play any more MMOs. I don't know.
I know Not So Good was playing Final Shit Dynasty for a while, 14.
Final Shit Dynasty.
Yeah.
Shit Dynasty.
Shit Dynasty. Shitty Nasty.
Shitty Nasty. Final Shit Dynasty.
Closest I ever got to MMOs is Genshin, and that's not even an MMO. Yeah.
I thought that was an MMO.
No, I keep explaining this.
We
It's
did
not
this.
an
We had
MMO.
this.
We've had this
yeah.
conversation. It's like it's a live service game because like it plays around with the idea of an MMO in the sense that it's a big open world with like quests and adventures and the shit, but then it has no fucking goddamn actual like multiplayer online. It's all lobbies, and it's all like invite your friends into your instance.
That's what Knights of the Old Republic was.
No, but like you had hub worlds. You don't have a hub world in this.
Oh, okay, right. MMORPG is like my comfort genre. I mean, if it's your jam, that's fine. There's
Yep.
no
Yeah.
nothing wrong with that
You
at
put
all.
that
Like,
shit on your breakfast, your toast.
yeah,
eat it.
put that in with your Weetabix. It's grand. Just play whatever you
Put
fucking
jam in
want.
your, wait. We're gonna get off the games again. You put jam in your Weetabix?
Yeah, I put peanut butter jam, and bananas.
In your Weetabix?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense actually. Now that you say that,
Yeah,
because that's a lot of protein, and good fiber.
it keeps you. You're not hungry for a good while after that. Like,
I don't like bananas though.
it's fine. You just
It would
Go
be a
with it.
different one. Like,
go without the banana. Then
what if I went with like a berry of some sort?
a sliced apple would be good. Or
Oh, I like apple.
yeah, sliced apple, peanut butter jam, 2 Weetabix, bit of semi-skim milk. You'd be grand.
Ooh, what if I went skimmed?
Whatever, it's fine.
That's interesting. That's
Do
interesting.
that shit.
I was looking into I was like the reason why I looked there is because like we're going to place it at some point when you're not here, obviously. Exercise bike.
You're literally not the only one. I'm looking for one. Mikey's looking for one. Do you know what you can't buy at the minute? exercise bikes.
No, you've not looked on
What?
Argus.
I tried Argus. They
I
were
was
like,
looking at,
if you go into any of those bikes, it's like cannot deliver to NI,
Oh really?
cannot deliver to Belfast, whatever.
Right.
It's just impossible to find anything.
I was
at
like,
the
I was thinking like I wasn't sure. Like I was looking for someone. I was like, it's like I can't get out. I don't go
Yeah.
to the gym.
minute. But you can't because they're all shut.
Yeah, but like I don't go to the gym in general because it's just not my thing. I'm not looking to like do massive amounts of like. I'm not looking to be a buff motherfucker. I just want to lose a bit of weight. You know, I'm trying to eat a little bit healthier
Yeah.
here and there. But you know,
A
a little,
bike
bit,
be-
a
a
little bit
bike-
of activeness. You know.
A bike would be good. Just don't go near Amazon. They've got nothing at the minute. Literally,
Yeah.
literally, have they not? They don't have anything, and you can't get anything delivered in Northern Ireland at the minute.
That's a shame. Maybe
because
maybe
we're
it's just
being-
things-
We're being fucked out of like Brexit stuff.
Yeah,
as far as I know.
Fair, okay. But like it's one of those things where like I was thinking about like exercise bike because I was thinking like, right, I was thinking like even when I'm in work, it's
Yeah.
like if I don't have to answer an email right away, it's like I put the bike there, I have the wireless headphones on, right? I just watch a show or some shit, you know. Just put an hour in,
Do it.
hour a day,
Fucking do it.
an hour a day. You just put that hour in, you know, and just get it done. Maybe do some interval training, like a bit of like super, like a few minutes of like really intensive, a little bit of medium, a little bit of light, back into interval that shit, you know.
Like stop, have a wank, and then get back to it.
Yeah. But that's what I was thinking about, yeah. What a Peloton? What the fuck's a Peloton? Peloton, sorry.
Peloton.
Still getting used to your damn keyboard. That's what keeps me out of a lot of games like that. The subscription-based balls are pretty fucking hard to get into. if you're
Are
not-
MMOs still doing subscription-based models?
Some do, the bigger ones, but like no way I kind of explain like, oh, Jesus, look how red my lips. This is what I'm talking about, like wine mouth.
Wide mouth.
Look at
Why
this.
should down with a bit of beard? Just be like,
Look at my lips. You can see a physical fucking ring. That's what.
Didn't we crack it one week with the straw?
Yeah, we did, but I didn't.
You don't have any straws, no?
I didn't think to use one.
Oh, you have straws, but you didn't think to use it?
Yeah,
Fucking
I
idiot.
fucked it. I fucked it.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to spend $1,000 on an exercise bike.
No, I was looking at one that was like 170.
I probably do, yeah. Like, I've been looking at ones myself. I was either trying to get that or a rowing machine, and they're just impossible. It's just impossible to get anything shipped to your house at the minute because everyone else
Is trying to
has
do it.
had the same fucking idea.
Yeah.
So, bleh.
And I wanted to play Final Fantasy. I saw the subscription base. I was like, fuck that. See, the way I look at subscription based model games, though, is that you're never banned DLC.
Well, I mean,
the DLC's rolled into that cost.
is Warcraft still subscription based?
Yeah.
And you have to pay for expansions?
No, but like Final Fantasy, you never pay for subscription. You never pay for DLC. It's just rolled into it. Like he's talking about Final Fantasy.
Right, but that's a very specific case, though.
Warcraft's the only one that does like big massive expansions, and they're like every 3 to 4 years. And then you get content rolled out to you quite regularly through DLC.
Right, okay.
It's like you still have expansions, but like between those 4-year periods, you get a lot of DLC that's just rolled into that.
You know what
cost.
that sounds like?
What?
Sounds like you want to play Warcraft again.
No, this is the thing. This is one of these things where like I will say right now, I have no interest in Warcraft. You have a go at me every time you see me. Like this is not even like on stream. Anytime you see
It's
me,
like, when
you have this go
you
at
playing
me.
Warcraft again yet?
Like
No.
you do genuine. Like I went to your house last Friday and you asked the same question.
That's just because, like, the whole, that, what is it called? The Shadowlands or whatever it is. Just because I keep, like, anytime I'm looking for news, it's like Warcraft, more active players than it's had in the last 10 years. Shadowlands, biggest DLC ever. It's made more money than it
Do
has
you
in the
want
last
me to
couple
pull
of
up my
years.
Blizzard? I can pull up my Blizzard launcher. You'll see no Warcraft installed.
I'm not saying that you've been playing it. I'm just asking, are you going to go back and give it a go?
I'm not. I've
fine.
literally no interest. It is not of my.
Right. It's like 11 o'clock and we're still on
Oh my
section
God,
2.
is it?
Near enough.
Shit.
The
Okay,
last one,
let's-
2014, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. A terrible fucking game that I hated. Did everyone
I didn't
else
even
really
fucking
like?
play it? Is that the one where you play as Raiden
Yeah,
and you're
it's
like
the-
swordy boy?
The Raiden, and it has that like kind of cool like sword mechanic.
Yeah.
I think maybe I tried playing it like once or twice. It had like a decent style. It had a good soundtrack. Billy, he's right. It did have a good soundtrack, but it's just I just didn't fucking care. As far as I know, I think it was a platinum game.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was because they basically what Kojima kind of worked out is like you'll slow down and you'll cut things into into small sections, and that's all he'd done.
Yeah,
And that's like literally,
that's it for the whole game.
That's like when Kojima literally got to the point where it's like you cut things into small sections in slow mo, and then he got
And then
bored of the
And then he
concept,
left the room.
and then he left the room, and then it's like Konami is like, "Are you gonna work on
What-
this?" He's
what
like,
do we do?
"Are you gonna work on this?" And like Kojima's went, "I'm working on Metal Gear 5. What the fuck are you on about?" And then like, Konami was like, "Fuck, we need to get a developer for this."
We need to get.
We've announced to the world that this is this game, then Kojima's just fucked off to do something else. I think this is one of the reasons why like Konami slowly started to hate Kojima.
Probably because all of his weird diva behavior.
Yeah.
If this is the wrong date on this, it's because this was a wafer thin month, and this is when the PC version of it was released.
Yeah, it's the PC version. We've even like specified in our like citation notes. It's PC.
I read on a few places that the PC version was considered to be the best one because they like slightly fixed stuff because it was out a couple of months later, and I think like Platinum don't normally develop for PC, so they had to like kind of try a little bit extra hard. But I really if anyone was going to make me care about an MDS game, it would be Platinum, and they did not.
They did not.
They did
This
not.
is a very tangent heavy episode. We've just read.
A little bit. It is a lot of tangent in this, boy.
We're bad for that.
We are bad for that. Maybe we should just do one episode without any script whatsoever and see what happens.
You want to try?
Sure, we'll just do that next week. It's less work for me.
I'm up for that. We'll just. I'm legit up for that.
It'll just be 3 hours of just ridiculousness.
We'll just have like we'll put like one bullet point for every section.
And that'll just be various sexual organs.
Actually, we'll just have to make the trailer section, right?
right, okay.
We'll just do the trailer section.
We'll start with skippable trailers, and then the rest of it will just be
No, not
nothing.
skippable trailers. Like I mean, like treasure trove.
Oh, right.
We'll do treasure trove, and then we'll just do skippable, and that's it. And the rest of it will be tangent.
That's
cast.
it.
I'm done.
Fun. Right, we're very slowly.
We are
Oh, fuck, we're not. I was gonna say we're very slowly moving on to the third segment, but we have another segment and fucking 2 left. Fuck's sake! Give me some sucky. Give me some head to head.
We'll make this quick. I can't believe we've been so tangent heavy this episode.
It's the Friday feeling, man.
It's the Friday feeling, man. We're getting used to it. We're in a new day, a new format.
It's knowing
But
I've
we
got
need to go head to head here.
all of tomorrow. See before
We
we
know
go.
how to go head to head though.
Yeah.
I need you to.
Before we actually touch heads,
Yeah.
can I go pee again?
Yes, you can go.
I've
pee
had too
again.
much beer. I'll be back. In a
Yes,
sec.
of course you can go pee again.
You can go. You can give the audience head.
I would love to give the audience head. I don't think the audience want it though. It has to be consenting head.
Just let them fight it out amongst themselves then for
It's like, yo, who wants head?
15 seconds.
I'll say it. Like, I don't want to say that because like I'm very afraid of the idea of no one saying anything. Not even that there, but like no one's head for me. That's the real. I'm just a sad boy. No, I'm not. I'm not a sad boy at all. My worthless contribution never. Oh my god. Never. I thought there was different words. It's just never over again. Overwatch. Overwatch versus Apex. I'm just gonna go to Overwatch purely because I want the real diva. Fair. That's an absolutely fair choice. I'm not gonna go for what I'm gonna pick until Cosmic Break is back, because obviously we have to decide what it is. And usually we decide for a hearty good game of rock paper scissors. Because we keep forgetting to like bring a coin or any other sort of deciding factor. Like, I mean, I could probably whip out like a dice and do a dice roll quickly and like say, oh yeah, it's a 10-side die. Like you get 1 to 5 and I get like fucking 6 to 10 or some shit. But I keep forgetting to do that. We all want the real diva. Unreal, Team Fortress, COD, meh. Also Halo and Niver. I'd nerf it. You nerf it. You nerf the shit. I'm just gonna nerf the shit out of Diva with my penis. Or if you're a good lad, your tongue or fingers. Don't always just think with your dick, lads. Think about it. You've got more appendages to please a person. You keeping well? 'Cause you're looking well. You having fun there?
So this episode's going on long enough. You don't need me.
No, I'm okay with that.
I need to be fucking dancing
we-
for the next 20 minutes.
we can
What if
we can Rich T it. I'll go all night long with you.
What if this the next episode is just us dancing for 3 hours?
I would look terrible dancing. But yes, we have to decide who picks first, and we keep forgetting to bring a coin or roll a dice or anything. I was saying, like, if I could just remember to roll a fucking dice, we could like roll a 10-side die and like.
Yeah, don't you have like 1,000 dice in this room? Where's all your D&D
It's
dice?
in there somewhere.
What do you mean in there? Like
It's-
in the drawer?
In the drawer, you have to lift it up.
Fuck's sake.
I mean, you could do it. It's just a pain in the arse, and there's a lot of stuff in.
Fall off of.
Yeah, I know. Like we could roll. Like next week, you know what? I'll get a 10-sided die out. Right. Oh, you're gonna do it right now. Okay. Get the weird thing out, like the weird like hexagonic thing.
Shit, I have to like stop that from falling off.
Yeah, that's why I didn't.
Oh god, my camera. Okay, I got it.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm taking letters with me.
For fuck.
Oh my eyes.
He has blinded himself. Right. Right. What we're going to do is very simple, right?
What are we gonna do?
Going to put the rolling tray out, right? We're going to pick a 10-sided die.
I'm gonna wait. See where people can see it.
Yeah. I believe that is a 9-sided die, or maybe it's a 10-sided die, actually, sorry. There's no such thing as a 9-sided die. That is a 10-sided die, which means it has 10 faces, okay?
10 whole faces.
Do you want to be 1 to 5 or 6 to 10?
I'll be 1 to 5.
Depending on what.
Just
got
like
in our
my
clip.
just like my penis. Oh man, did someone fucking clip that and I wasn't even in the room? This sucks. Been here for fucking 2.5 hours.
There's your fucking clip.
Someone fucking clips you on by yourself. Fuck yes, I'm going home. Fucking clip all you want. Fucking do the podcast by yourself is bullshit.
So I'm gonna roll a die, and I'm gonna let him. I would give him a Snickers to stop him from being a diva, despite the fact that we want a real diva. So 10-sided die. These are tabletop RPG dice. If anyone doesn't know, we're gonna roll a 10-sided die, right? If you get 1 to 5, you get to pick who goes first.
Right.
Because I like that variable. Because sometimes, like, depending on what the list is, you don't want to go first. You'd rather someone else go first. So I like the fact that it kind of still puts the ball in your court. If I get 6 to 10, I get the pick. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Gonna roll it. Gonna roll it.
Rolling. That's 8.
I get the pick.
Why have we not played?
Do you want to do best out of 3 of it, or
That's fine by me. Why have we not played D&D on stream yet?
why have we not played D&D stream? Because to play D&D on stream requires a dungeon master.
Yeah.
It requires a bare minimum of 3 players.
So you couldn't just like DM me through a single story, no?
You can do that, and I'm looking into that. That is something that I'm looking into as with John says, but obviously the pandemic.
So many of my answers will be sex related.
That is something I'm looking into with John sense, and we could do that. It's just I need to talk to him. I'm working on a. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm always working on projects, and I'm working on our project with Mr. John sense, friend of the podcast, D&D aficionado,
Lovely boy.
really lovely lad, and that is something that I'm looking into.
Hey,
There
we
you
go.
go. There you go. But like,
you,
it
not
is
so
something.
wicked.
It is something we're looking into. Like I would love to bring tabletop RPG more to. You want 3? So that's 2.
I fucking won that one, piece of shit.
Best of 3. Go for it.
That was
7. I get
You.
the
That was
pick.
you. That was you. All right,
Best
you
of
won it.
3.
You won anyway.
So I'm gonna let you pick first.
Okay. I hate you. Quake versus Unreal. I haven't played either in a long time, but I remember having more fun with Quake, just because it's fun. Do I remember having more fun with Quake, or do I remember having more fun with Unreal? What do I remember having more fun with?
So what Quakes have you played?
Shit. 1, 2, and Arena.
You never played 3. Oh, Arena is 3. Sorry,
Arena is
apologies.
3.
You ever played 4? 4
Was 4 a 360
4
game?
was a 360 game. It was
Yeah,
fucking garbage.
I think I also have played that, and it was shit. But I was never a huge Unreal Tournament guy. I know I was never a real huge Unreal Tournament guy, but I respect Unreal Tournament. And I have played it a bunch of times, but I think I remember Quake slightly more fondly than the two because it was always more of a single player kind of guy. I don't know, Quake always had like kind of a slightly better not better story, but a more kind of prominent story than Unreal did.
It's okay. That's fair. That's fair.
So I'll go with Quake.
Okay. I find this very difficult.
You're gonna pick Unreal though.
I find this very difficult. What do you mean I'm gonna pick Unreal? I'm a fucking like fanboy.
But you were a huge Unreal guy. I know you were.
This is the problem. Like for what Mr. Gore put in the chat there, Unreal Tournament.
Yeah.
It devised.
It's responsible for quite a lot of like arena shooters.
Unreal
For years,
done
though.
like the best game type that I've ever played in a first-person shooter.
Capture the flag.
No, I did do that, but that's not the best one.
Okay.
They done this game type where you done, and it's been mimicked by a bunch of other games, especially the Battlefield. Pretty much where the Battlefield sort of format came from, where you had an attack and a defense,
Yeah.
and as you went through, you had to try and push the defenders back to the primal point, which is like a big focus on Battlefield games, but they done
Yeah.
it originally in the Unreal Engine. And the defenders had like the uses of like turrets and stuff, like things to entrench in, and they had this amazing sort of like wide scope level where you got to almost play like almost like a single player like war of attrition game inside a multiplayer game with other players against other players. And I really love that about the Unreal universe.
Yeah.
I love that about the Unreal games. Unreal past Unreal 2, because Unreal 2 was still single player games, which were kind of muck. But the multiplayer games like Unreal Tournament, oh my fucking god, like the tournament games, Jesus fucking Christ.
It sounds like you're going with Unreal.
Oh, it's so fucking good. But Quake, the original, has a place in my heart as
Yep.
it's one of the first ever PC games I ever played. along with Doom.
100% because I played it in your house.
Yep.
Because I did not have a PC that was capable of
I
running
remember.
anything.
I remember very
Dude.
fondly the very first way you could pick your difficulty in Quake games that you picked the route in which you started the game.
Oh, that's
with.
right. Yeah. Which we didn't know at the time.
We didn't know at the time.
Because we
It
were
was like-
babies.
It was like kind of like here. Why do I have to jump across all this like
Lava.
lava? And then now the game's really hard. What the fuck?
What did I do?
What did I do? Like that was really hard to get to. And why is this game harder? Like we didn't really realize it. And Quake 2 had like this weirdly different industrial style game. Like it went
Yeah,
from like
it
it
was
went from
sup-
like weird medieval horror style game
to,
to like
like-
super
to
industrial.
like a Nine Inch Nails song.
yeah.
It was like
And then Free Arena was like a revolution in
Fucking
games.
great shit.
Like just like multiplayer game.
Yeah.
Like I mean, right, put it this way. The reason why the reason why you've heard the term fatality is because there is because of literally Quake 3, and also it spawned a whole like the first esport. Like there's the first the first esport like sponsored player that I can
I was
remember
the Quake 3 Arena stuff.
was a Quake 3 Arena player called Fatality.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I do remember.
He had his
that.
own range of like graphics cards
Yeah.
and shit as well.
Yeah, that was like a first.
It was like the first like when games were like considered an actual sport and shit.
Aye.
So it's hard, like because like I can remember just like Unreal so fondly because of its game design and how wonderful it was. But then I'm also kind of like, but Quake is Quake, you know? It makes me quake in my fucking boots thinking
Makes
about
me
it.
quake in my penis.
Yeah.
So what would you go with then? Quake or Unreal?
I'm gonna have to give it to Quake.
You can't. So we're both going for Quake. Just because I remember like I don't particularly remember any like specific like any specific times that I played Unreal and I was like, this is amazing. But I remember that a bunch with Quake because when we were younger, it was one of the first PC games.
I think I introduced you to PC gaming.
You definitely did, like, because I remember in your man
Kitchen?
dad's house, in the kitchen, we would play that the Duke Nukem 3D disc,
Yeah.
which had all the 3D Realms games, which was like that, and then all the original Dukes, and then Terminal Velocity, which was in there,
Terminal
which
Velocity
was
is
which
fucking
was cool,
incredible.
and then from then on, it was just like, oh, this PC has other games, and one of them was like Quake 1 and then Quake 2. Like,
Yeah.
so it's good shit.
So yeah, like makes me tear up thinking about it. I still got the original disc.
I think I'm going to say Mr. Gore is probably an Unreal. I think everyone else needs to be going for Unreal.
Yeah, I feel like everyone's going for Unreal, and like
they're
I can
scrubs.
I can totally understand because Unreal was so fucking incredible. I have to
Fuck
give
you,
it to
Unreal
Quake.
Unreal shit.
Got
God,
Unreal Tournament free. You got it a few weeks back. Is
What?
Your first foray into it?
What are both franchises at the minute?
Well, Unreal ended up turning into the engine
Isn't there is
There's
there
a
no-
whole engine. Like
No.
Unreal spawned the engine.
I know, but is there no?
but
I
there
meant,
hasn't
like,
been any sort of like.
is there no?
build off it.
Is there? I thought like didn't I vaguely remember something about like a new Unreal being revealed? You know, maybe a year or two ago. Like
Not in a minute. No.
a trailer where it was like a bunch of like individual heroes that you could play through
Not the minute.
online or something. That was years ago though, like a couple of years ago. What happened with that? Like,
Nothing came of it, but
like,
sadly,
is there not an Unreal tournament you can play at the minute?
I mean, you probably played older ones, but nothing that
But
was
there's not a new
no
one?
no modern Unreal tournament. Sadly,
Right.
in regards to Quake, they done the Quake Free online, which is like you can play it in a browser,
Uh-huh.
which is like it's fine. It plays like Quake Free Arena, and you can play it anywhere because it's literally a browser game.
Cool.
It's weird because like it plays like Quake Free Arena.
Yeah.
It has the smoothness of
Uh-huh.
Quake Free Arena,
I mean, you're
but it's in a fucking browser.
you're
It's
rendering
bizarre.
practically nothing
Yeah.
as far as modern games go. So I can
But
see
it's
why.
bizarre because they are well. I think Quake Champions has been like the evolution of that there. So Quake has Quake Champions. I believe that's the current one they're working with. The model's kind of meh.
What is
because
Quake
it-
Champions?
Quake for Arena, but with like
Is it the game is free but you pay for stuff?
free, but you play for cosmetics. But it's been out for a while. It's not bad, but it's like the problem with Quake Champions and Quake Online was that the people who are good at that are good at it.
Yeah.
It's one of those ones,
Like
you know.
you step into someone who has like at this point there are people with what 25 years of experience with those games.
Yeah.
You're not
You're
winning.
not.
like,
You're not. Like I went in and I give them what for, and I think there's times I've came second and third, but never first.
Yeah.
I've never got first. There's always been one boys came in as like, yo dog.
There's
I'm here to humble you.
There's some couple with about 20 years experience in there. Just
Like
being
I go in like I'm like, I've got the moves, but you're gonna humble me. You know. Wanting new Unreal Quake does none of this stupid class-based ability spam shit. Some good old friggin' action. Quake Online's that. Quake Online is that. That's like, if you want to play old school fucking Quake Online's just all there for you. That is like there for you. You'll get what you need from it.
moving on.
Moving on.
As you can tell, like I put this together. I'm not a huge FPS guy, so
that's our theme for this week, though.
it is our theme. But these are all very kind of like obvious games. Like Counter-Strike versus Team Fortress is essentially just both because they were out around the same time.
I don't know what you're gonna pick with this one though.
More. It's probably Counter-Strike versus Team Fortress 2 because
That's fine.
I'm not even entirely sure what Team Fortress 1 is.
It was same sort of thing, but not as like well. Like it wasn't as well.
It didn't have the personality of Team
Didn't have the
Fortress 2.
personality of two, or anything like that. I mean, like it was, but inside the original Half-Life engine, instead of the original.
Okay, right.
But like you can pick whatever Team Fortress you want. Like
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
obviously we talked about like Quake and Unreal.
Yeah.
The only one that's really differentiated is technically Overwatch, Apex, and Doom 2016. But I felt like I wanted to put that in there because Doom 2016 is a reboot
Yeah.
for the franchise, if you know what I mean, and it's like the best one. That's actually only the one I actually had any hand.
That's
You
true.
pick the rest of them.
I know. I could have given this a bit more thought, but it was like fucking. I was wrapping.
We'll think about that
Yeah.
later though.
We're
But
wrapping this up.
But
really
like
quickly.
Counter-Strike versus Team Fortress, what are you thinking?
So like, I was just trying to kind of think of like things that were out like at around the same time, and like when I know like when Team Fortress 2 was out, Counter-Strike, whatever version it would have been at that time was still probably like way more popular than it is now. Like I know it's still popular enough now, but like for many years there, like Counter-Strike was near enough like the only game that was mentioned when someone said esports, or
Yeah.
like people playing stuff
That or
online.
StarCraft.
Yeah. Like it was just because it had been going about for so long. I remember like when Team Fortress 2 and like the orange box and stuff came out, people were like, "Oh, this is finally something that I can play instead of Counter-Strike, or
Yeah.
like as well as or whatever." So I figured like that's a good, you can either I know like I'm sure most people probably played both, where like they played Counter-Strike and then they played Team Fortress with their mates or something like that. But I mean, Counter-Strike, the pre-source version was definitely the first thing I played online, because we played it at a fucking
ITX.
we played it at ITXP, which was like an internet cafe that had like a little gaming room.
Yeah.
because no one had PCs that could run games and play online at the same time.
They made a lucrative amount of money off their gaming room.
Yeah, it was just a little room at the back of a gaming cafe where I accidentally went on porn once because I remember I was looking for, I can't remember what I was looking for. It was the biggest brain fart I've ever had in my life. I was thinking of a website. I can't remember what the fuck it was. It was like I was looking for a website particularly to look up something that I was doing at the time. And I remember someone told me the website and it was Ampland and I put it in. Ampland was just a porn website. It's like some motherfucker told me that this was like CS codes or something like that. It was something to do with what I was specifically doing literally at that moment in time. So I was sitting there at ITXP. I was just like, Amp land. And then porn come up. I was like, someone fucked me. So like, I'm pretty sure that they probably like logged things that you looked at. So when I came back like the next time, I think I got like a new ID or something, and like I said like I had like a change of address or something like that, so I needed a new ID, and they're like, yeah, no problem. And then I went by like a different online alias from then on, because I can't remember what I was using before that. But after that one time, I accidentally typed in porn because I didn't know it was a porn site. And I thought, that was still back when, you were a child and you were afraid of authority. I was like, right, well, they're going to find out and they're going to ban me or, fucking send me to jail or something like that. So I got a new ID and changed my online, like, name. I can't remember what it was before, but I changed it to just CC. So it was just CC and then underscore, and that was it. And that's just what I used to play Counter-Strike with at that point. And it made me better for some reason because it was anonymous. And I was like, I'm like that porn guy that got away with it.
Was it as good porn though?
I can't even remember. It was just the front page of a 2003 porn website. So I mean, it wasn't great as far as I remember. It was like that moment stuck with me in my brain because I was like,
I'm worried that some of our friends in the chat are probably not old enough to like really understand like 2003 internet.
Yeah, it was a completely different. It's a completely different set of rules. Like, but at the time, I was 13 or 14, and I was sitting in a room with like maybe like 15 or 16 other dudes, and like you could all see each other's PCs. It was like
it was like a line. It was like a line. You had the guy standing right behind you.
No, it was round tables in the middle. It was 3 round tables in the middle that had had PCs.
That was that version of the ITXP that I remember quite fondly. Was the original when they had it just in the breakup room upstairs.
Yeah.
And it was like a line of PCs overlooking Kennedy, overlooking the Kennedy Center.
Oh, okay, right. No,
like they had like the top, they had the fondest memory of was they had like it was upstairs. They had a line of PCs that had a window that overlooked the Kennedy Center, and the PCs were all the back, and you had like the administrator PC. So like just say you had like the PCs like here,
yeah,
right. Then you had the administrator sitting like here, like. But his PC faced looking down, looking at everyone else.
Aye,
and that was like the original one I went to. That was like the original car.
I'm pretty sure the reason I got away with it is because I was only on the website for like a couple of seconds, and at that point, no one was looking at my monitor. Yeah. I was like, I couldn't close it quickly enough. And I was like, someone fucked me here. Someone give me this wrong address. They done me dirty. They done me dirty by giving me porn. But as far as Counter-Strike versus Team Fortress goes, which was the original question, I guess I would have to just say Counter-Strike, just because I played Team Fortress 2 a little bit on 360, and I was like, okay, right, fine, this is a Valve game. Yeah. I never really liked it, but I have so many like childhood memories associated with playing Counter-Strike in ITXP and trying to get Counter-Strike to work on my home computer at the time, which could run essentially nothing. And I was like, I'll fucking get this working. I'll fucking get it working. And then Source came out, and then the game got like kind of too good for. It got the Source version was too good to run on any computer I had, and then by the time I got a new computer, I was done with online first-person shooters near enough in every way, shape, or form.
Look at this is a night.
Oh my god, Appland is still a website.
To be fair, it might have been like that domain might have been taken over by someone else.
That's crazy. Okay,
like we're talking 17 years ago. Ugh. I know, it's unreal to think about.
It's the Unreal tournament.
I know. I guess if I was to pick, I'm gonna have to pick Counter Strike
Yeah.
for the obvious reasons.
'Cause you were a pro boy.
I must-
A semi pro boy.
Semi-pro is probably the best way to find it.
Did you make any money out of it?
a little bit, but not much?
Well, semi pro then.
Semi-pro. I made a little bit of money. I played in online tournaments. I played with a team that coordinated. I played with a team that
Yeah.
coordinated. We had training nights. We entered tournaments. I made a little bit of money. Not much. Like, we're talking maybe like 50, 60 quid. After I got my share of it, of course. We're not talking crazy amounts of money. But, like, you know, Counter-Strike was my game. I was that boy. I was esports boy for a while.
boy.
You know, back in like 2011 or some shit, or 2010, or
The
Or
only
the-
sports that matter.
like, but you know, this is before like Warcraft really stuck its hooks into me.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know? But like, I was definitely but it's one of those ones where like yeah, like I was that guy. I was that guy. Like, I mean, you know, I had that weird recluse period in my life.
I remember like, yeah. Went on the ambulance site. It's now IXXX apparently. Went on that. Saw a woman fucking a horse dildo. That sounds pretty normal for
Yeah, it's pretty.
regular 2021 porn. Like,
Yeah, so Amplan's still doing what it does best.
cool. Well done. Thanks, Amplan. Your Amplan is now our official sponsor. This
No, it is
old,
not.
out of date website that
It
doesn't
is
work
really
anymore.
not. It is really not. But no,
But
like
I-
Counter Strike has definitely like been the.
Yeah. Team Fortress is fine.
It's a great game.
Yeah.
Just wasn't for me.
Pay money for all these hats.
Let's go into COD versus Battlefield. What are you thinking, sir?
Battlefield, hands down. It's not even close. Like, I don't care about COD at all, but I remember Battlefield 2. I remember Battlefield Vietnam. 21. What was the future one?
2142.
2142. That was cool. Bad Company was fucking great.
Yeah, it's a great game.
Like, even the last few Battlefields have been fine.
They've all been good.
Yeah.
They've all been like decent shooters.
The Star Wars Battlefront games, if they count,
They're not Battlefield games.
Battlefront.
They're Battlefront.
That's okay. Like COD, the PS2 games were all fun, I guess. Like, they were fun, kind of, you know, they were fun World War II shooters, and then Modern Warfare started.
Sorry,
Are
just
people
saw what
talking
Billy
about
said
porn
there.
here?
Yeah, that's what Billy said there. I was like, yep, that's
Fired up the old laptop and went on Apple, and first thing I got was cuckold porn. Once again, it's all standard stuff. Like, they've really, you know, their standards have really went down since I used to go on that website
Fair.
17 years ago.
Fair.
Modern Warfare at the time, Modern Warfare 1 was great. It
Yeah.
had like a cool story.
I like the original
yeah.
one too as well.
Modern Warfare 2 was good shit. And then I just really stopped caring. Like, was there a Modern Warfare 3?
No,
What
they
are the-
went into Black Ops. At that
Okay,
point.
that's I was gone at that point. I was like,
I was starting to go at that point as well.
yeah,
like,
I was like, I can see what you're turning this into, and I do not care for it.
yeah.
And I really, there was a Modern Warfare 3. Jesus
There
Christ.
was. Oh shit. Okay.
The Modern Warfare.
That
they
shows you how
released
much
last
me you
year was good.
disconnected from it.
Yeah, I just like after a while, you could just, it was very obvious. Like, the writing was on the wall with, like, as far as that series went, and it was just, we're yearly releasing this. We're monetizing the ever loving fuck out of it. We know this is becoming like popular with a certain type of person who plays games, which is like, nah.
A
Like,
certain type of person being like the person who doesn't
A
care about like interesting
yeah,
games.
a 12-year-old who fucks your mum every Friday apparently.
Yeah, and it tells you how you're gay.
Or you're gay.
You're gay, and I fuck your mom. It's
Yeah,
like, okay,
so
cool.
gay and I fuck your mom. Like, oh yeah, fair enough.
It's like, and the best response is like, yeah, but I fucked your dad.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm fucking your dad right now. And
like,
he's like, what? My
Your
dad's
dad's
dead.
giving me a blowy right now. As
My
beat
dad's
your
dead.
ass
It's like,
in the
yeah, because
game.
I fucked him to death, and then they go home crying.
It's like, yeah, your dad's blowing me right now as I blast your ass. You beat
Yeah,
shit.
I don't think is any series in like a particularly like, good standing at the minute, because I know COD has went into the whole like live service, semi half MMO thing. And
No, they went more of the.
What was
It's
the
more of the
open world?
battle royale.
yeah,
They went the royale with cheese method.
the Royale with Cheese method, and then
You
Battlefield.
guys still here? Yeah, we're still here.
We'll be here for a while yet.
Yeah.
Battlefield has
One of those nights.
went to the we're going to release a game without finishing it, and then finish it a year and a half later. Weird route. so that's fun. So neither are in a particularly good point now. I suppose like COD's making money like hand over fist at the minute, but it's not a game.
Why would they change?
It's not a game that I want to play at all.
No.
So whatever. Out of the two series, Battlefield I have had infinitely more fun with.
Yeah.
The story mode of Modern Warfare 1 and 2 and some of the older PS2 games were pretty good, but I don't care about them at all. And I have a funny feeling you may feel
Exact same way.
exactly the same way, yeah.
Exact same way. Like Battlefield's always been great for like multiplayer because like the scope and stuff of Battlefield is great because you look at Battlefield and you're kind of like, well, they brought the class system of like medics and snipers, like recon technically, anti-tank, anti-infantry. Like they really diversify the multiplayer combat and make it sort of interesting, give everyone a role. They also make the fact that like the scope of the theater of war is way more interesting because like it's not so much that you have to worry about like one choke point, but so much that you're worrying about a massive theater of war and that the war is not won by one area. Makes for really diverse and interesting combat. Also means if you're really fed up of playing in one specific place, you can just fuck off to that part of the map, you know.
Fuck off and go into the sky.
Where like Call of Duty is good for a while, but it gets formulaic. And I know they've got the Battle Royale, which kind of gives you that theater war approach as well. But like,
I could not be fucked playing a Battle Royale.
with Battle Royales, I feel like I'm thankful that Battle Royales are starting to get a little bit boring. Like I feel like the world is starting to get fed up with Battle Royale. I feel like the world is starting to turn on them now.
For a while there, it was definitely like if you make a game that has any sort of multiplayer component, it needs to have a Battle Royale just because they're so hot on Twitch right now. You need something that's twitchable, and I haven't really heard of any kind of like new ones. It's just more like games that have established fan bases have put Battle Royales in them.
Yeah.
And from then on, I think those games have kind of stabilized. But they're not making any new ones, so hopefully they'll just get less and less popular until we just fucking move on to something else.
So I think it's one of those things where like I don't care for the Battle Royale system, and Call of Duty, like you said, has been like a sort of like watch, rinse, and repeat every year.
Yeah,
and I mean like Battlefield doesn't come out every year,
true, but
which is
even-
nice.
yeah,
So when it
even-
does come out, they usually make like enough of a bigger deal of the release and stuff, and there's more to it. I've always been a Battlefield guy. Like, I mean, like from 1942, when like that moment where I was like playing like 1942, I was like, wait, I can get in that plane. I can fly that plane.
and you can go up.
I can kill
then you
people
go
with
down.
the plane. I can
Yeah.
attack this point with the plane. Oh, there's guys in planes attacking. There are other players. Like that the whole thing has always been like, what the fuck?
Yeah, 1942 was just like a real fucking experience at the time. Like
Yeah.
it was the first time anyone had played that kind of like, oh, there's like 64 people in here, and you're just fucking doing wild shit,
Yeah.
and it was great. And
So,
it's
like-
it's just kind of not really a thing anymore. Like,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
We're going to go on the next one. Halo versus Doom, 2016.
So is this a particular Halo? Because I forgot to.
I will let you pick the Halo. Did you want to put it up against?
I guess it would be like the best Halo, but I'm trying to think of
What
like.
do you think is the best Halo?
I guess 3.
I would agree.
Through 3 is considered the best one.
I would
Um,
say 3 is the best one. I've not played 4
I know-
and 5.
I know.
played ODST and I've played Reach.
Well, 4 and 5 don't count because they're 3, 4, 3. So
3, 4,
they're
3, sure, that's
they're
true.
different games. I know people consider like it's either 3 or Reach, but Reach is a sub game. It's not a main game. So
Reach was good, man. Though Reach was. I did enjoy Reach, but
Yeah.
I would say 3 was the better
I would
overall
say
game.
Halo 3. Well, in this specific case, it would be Halo 3 versus Doom 2016, and it would be not even close. Not even it's Doom 2016. Like
I'm not surprised.
I have no love for Halo whatsoever. I don't know what it is. It's just I played 1, I played 2. I played 3. I played 3 online. I tried to just get into the incessant, like, you have to be the best at this game. You have to do all this ridiculous shit to get a samurai helmet, and it means nothing except that you have a helmet that people know how good you are, and I just don't care. And Doom 2016 was just like, here's a shotgun, and here is like 80 demons and a great soundtrack. Go fucking nuts. So yeah, like I didn't have an original Xbox, so I missed out on the first Halo. I didn't have, what was Halo 2 out on? Was that the original Xbox as well?
yes.
Yeah. So missed out on Halo 1 and 2. Played 3 on 360. Didn't give a shit about the story at all because I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
I thought the gameplay was fine. It was like, okay, I'm driving this car and I keep getting overturned by every tiny rock, and there's annoying tiny midgets that won't leave me alone.
There's a weird sad story to those tiny midgets, but yeah, like I wasn't really fond of it. Can we get one of our mods to jump on that poll for the suggested poll stuff?
Suggest a poll.
Yeah, they use
Overwatch.
channel points.
Oh,
It's for the
first-
next one.
Oh, right. Okay, they want to know. I see.
They want a public opinion on that.
Thomas confuses Halo with Gears of War. Are you stupid? No. I mean, like, Halo's all, space, and Gears of War is all underground.
Yeah,
they're
one's
the
Space Marine,
exact
one's-
opposite.
One's Space Marine, one's is gritty dirt marine.
Great. Yeah, one's a space marine, one's a dirt marine.
Yeah, pretty much. Like that's
I
how
eat ground, and he eats space.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Billy, but this is not it's fucking Ocean.
It's Ocean.
Ocean, I'm sorry, Ocean, but this is not the Halo cast. Like, I don't think you're particularly all that infatuated with the Halo either. Like,
You're putting up id against anything.
yeah, it's gonna win. Like, I like Halo's fine. I never really kind of I never understood like the real like kind of devout like this is Microsoft's best example of a first person shooter. And it was the best example of a first person shooter because of that it had like good combat, but
It was the one that made first person shooters viable on a
yeah,
console.
I just didn't really give
And
a
I'll
fuck
give them
about
credit
it.
for that. Like definitely. Had to fiddle with the censorship. It's the polls in the chat, guys. If you just want to vote on it, go ahead.
I'd rather duck chainsaws. I mean, why would you want to duck a chainsaw
That's a censorship.
or chainsaw
Fuck.
or chainsaw? You want to chainsaw ducks? Oh, those poor ducks.
No, fuck a chainsaw.
You want to fuck a chainsaw?
That's
My
an
God.
option. No one's picked it, so obviously not.
Funnily enough, the thing with Doom is that like Doom 1, 2, Doom 64. Was there a Doom 3?
Doom
There was a
64 is
Doom
free.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, yeah. No, Doom 3 is the PC one that went all survival horror.
I thought Doom 64 was the like N64 version free, wasn't it?
No, Doom 64 was the N64 version of 2.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
weird. Yeah, okay.
Or maybe even 1. Yeah, Doom 3 was the PC survival horror one.
Oh yeah, it was really
And then
shit.
Doom, was there a Doom 4? Or was it just Doom 2016?
It's called Doom 2016.
Yeah. I mean, if you weren't, I think like
Final Doom?
if you weren't
Include
Final
our
Doom,
Dooms.
that's right. If you weren't about for like the original Doom, like it probably wouldn't really mean that much to you. But I mean, like I played that in fucking secondary school when we were like 10 or 11. Like I installed that shit on maybe like 10 or 12 desktop PCs in the IT room, and people were like, "This is great." It's fucking
Yeah.
great. But I mean, like at that point, even at that point, it was already like years.
It's already
old.
old game.
Yeah.
It's already
It was
old.
already kind of considered like, oh, you can get away with running this because it's like a classic game. But I mean, it done so much. It was really tough. It was gory. It was kind of scary.
Yeah.
You know, even when you played it as a kid, and it done like, I think I would say Doom done more for first person shooters than Halo did. But
Yeah. I'd also argue that you know why they can play Doom in anything? They called it the perfect code. The coding on Doom's original code is so unbreakable, is so good, is so universal, is so adaptable that it does literally play on everything. The reason you can play Doom on anything is because the code is so well written.
it's pure code.
The coding of Doom is being described as like the epitome of like perfect coding. It is just so not because like it does what it needs to do, but it does what it needs to do, but it's adaptable to
Yeah.
everything. Its architecture works on literally everything. And it's considered-
Calculators, smartphones.
yeah, calculators, smartphones, fridges, literally Tamagotchis and shit. Like, the Doom code is perfect coding. Id somehow managed to do it.
Well done.
You know, I don't have to answer this question. You know what I'm
It's gonna be
gonna
Doom,
pick.
like, isn't it? Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna pick. It's fucking Halo. I mean,
Oh
dude,
my god, I knew you love Halo. I fucking knew it.
No, it's Doom.
That's
Of
Doom,
course,
yeah.
I'm gonna pick.
Sorry, any Halo fans, but we're just.
I wonder. Oh, sorry, my arm is too extended. I wonder what I was gonna pick.
That guy.
What am I gonna pick? I wonder.
So we're gonna finish the rest of the podcast like this.
Yeah,
God, you have dry hands. You need to moisturize.
I do.
moisturize those boys. Too much wanking. What's left? Overwatch versus Apex Legends. Who's going first? Is me or you? I would say Overwatch, maybe because like I think technically they're almost the same game, but Overwatch has far more personality and better character design than Apex does. I like Apex is a fun game and I like Respawn, but if someone sat me down and was like, right, you can only play one of these games from now on, Overwatch or Apex Legends, I would probably pick Overwatch.
Yeah.
Just because I like it. Overwatch is like kind of fun, it's easy going. Who made Overwatch? It wasn't Valve,
Blizzard.
was it? Oh, that's right. Woo! That's fine. Yeah, Blizzard know what they're doing. Like Apex Legends is fun, but like when I'm playing Apex Legends, I'm like, I'd rather just be playing Titanfall
Yeah.
because I like Titanfall. I like fucking about in a giant robot rather than I like running about as some dickhead on a battle royale map, and I don't like battle royales really. So yeah, I would have to say Overwatch.
Yeah,
all
that's
together.
fair. Like I pick Overwatch as well because like I feel like the combat. I don't like battle royales for a start. I know Apex Legends is a battle royale.
Yeah.
Also, the class system works well in Overwatch. Like you said, it's full of character.
Yeah.
Class systems, all of that good stuff. But also, like, there's just something about Overwatch that's very fun to play with your friends. Like, I like the Holy Trinity in games sometimes.
Right.
You know what Holy Trinity is?
Hand jobs, rimming, and snowballs.
Yeah. So I like those in games. I like
Yeah,
hand
you
jobs,
like
rimming,
hand-
snowballs
yeah.
in game. And they do it really well.
What's your actual trilogy? I want to know.
The Holy Trinity in games.
Yeah.
Healer, tank, DPS.
Okay, right. Okay, got you.
See?
Yeah, I see.
So like and it does that well in first person shooters where like the holy trilogy. But like, yeah,
For the game, and totally no reason whatsoever. Does Billy? Does
he wants
Billy?
to
Does
really
Billy
shit out of Diva.
of who?
Diva.
Farah.
Fire? You want to fuck Fire? Okay.
She got that
You have to get-
Egyptian.
You gotta get up high to
She
get
got
that.
that
Though.
Egyptian thing going
You
on.
gotta get up high to get that.
Fucking right.
There was something about.
I'm
the-
also tall, so I'm closer.
There's something
closer.
about. There is something about the witch costume version of Mercy that I'm like spooky bitches. Love spooky bitches.
That's why we love Halloween.
Yeah. There was a.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Farah like a mummy. Didn't she have a mummy costume for that?
Maybe.
I think so. I
Maybe.
vaguely remember that. I say vaguely. I know
Maybe.
fine rightly she did. Like,
I don't know. But like, there was something about like spooky Mercy. That's stupid, sexy witch costume.
Symmetra has Dom energy. Which one was Symmetra again?
She's the girl who plants shields and stuff, and she's a Dom. Like, she is Dom energy. She's very much a Dom energy.
We finished section 2.
Oh my god.
We're
This has been the longest
we're so
podcast ever.
We're so much later than we normally are. Like,
Skippable fucking cutscene.
I think we're probably just gonna have to do skippable and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
already
like at some
11.
point, yeah.
Um,
I can't fucking believe how long we went for this fucking podcast. What the fuck happened today?
I'm a PP again.
Okay, you go do PV.
Diva. Has Diva not just essentially become, what do you call her, Bella Daphne at this point?
Belle Delphine,
Del- whatever the
probably.
fuck her name
Like
is.
maybe she's done at cosplay. I don't know. We'll get this podcast done soon, guys. You're just putting your butt on screen. I don't know why we have been so slow. We're tangent. We've been so tangential in this whole fucking podcast, and I want to apologize. I mean, I don't know if you've enjoyed it. I hope you've enjoyed it, but we've been such a tangent-heavy podcast that I just wasn't expecting us to be so fucking late this week. But it happens sometimes. We're going to skip a cutscene now. For everyone who hasn't worked it out yet, it's always a fun time to answer that. Well, I appreciate that, Ocean. I appreciate that. For anyone who hasn't worked it out, can you work out what the theme is this week? How can you work out the theme this week? I'm hoping it's blatantly obvious. I was supposed to pick up my kid from school 8 hours ago. It's definitely strategy games, yeah. It's 100%. It's definitely Japanese alien porn. Yep. It's strategic Japanese alien anime titty porn with it's obviously fuck's sake. I'm not getting into that ocean. I'm not getting into that there. Not so wicked. It's 100% correct. Our theme this week was first person shooter. We gave you a little clue last week by literally telling you what it was. This week is first person shooters. We will discuss what the theme is going to be for next week, probably after Skippable Cutscene for a hot second.
Do we know what it is?
No, we haven't discussed that. That's why I say we'll probably discuss it for a hot second.
Can it be Madeline McCann videos?
No, it cannot be those videos because
Okay, fine, that's fine.
because those are not themes that I want to talk about in a game. Oh my god, I smart.
If Mikey is in the chat, I told him that it was first person shooters earlier on today,
And
So-
it was first person shooters today.
Yeah.
So we are doing first person shooters
So
today.
He had inside knowledge.
Yeah, that son of a bitch. But we told everyone last week what it was going to be.
Yeah, but how many people just plain forgot about it?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe if people were watching the podcast, you should fucking remember. Should fucking remember. We're going to go to Skippable Cutscene. Can you do me the most honorable of favors, and can you solidly set us up for that scene?
Did it.
I am going to try and get everything else set up here while we work at this.
It's just the sound of glass bottles.
Fucks me.
That's right. Mikey has all
Sky
the.
Blue said that last week. Yeah, we said it last week.
If
right?
anything, technically, Tara has the ability to just look at the skippable cutscene file on my computer and just cheat. But I think people would probably know.
Yeah, we can't.
Maybe they wouldn't.
I want people to refresh their players right now, though, because
You
we're
want
going to
people
the
to-
Skippable.
You want people to refresh?
I want people to refresh their players. I want you to get ready to refresh your players. I want you to send in your.
Do you know what I want people to do?
What's that?
I want people to whisper to you just as a test.
Well, that's. You are a sweetheart by just getting it in there. I want
No,
you to send
I-
your test whispers to me.
Yeah, I know we definitely like. It's not a secret that it's first person shooters, but we're acting like it is for some reason.
we're just being
like,
coy.
We
What do you-
definitely.
why would people for people to refresh and pick? What do you want to theme the next be?
I
I mean, I could say space. I could say.
know.
What?
Dead or Alive Extreme games.
That's a one game.
That is 5 games.
Dead or Alive Extreme.
Oh yeah.
So you want me to do skippable cutscene around 10 cutscenes around Dead or Alive Extreme?
Yeah. But which one is it, and who is it? Whose breasts are these breasts? Whose breasts do these belong to? Whose
You know,
ass is this?
I could do that.
We could do it. We could and we should do it. What about the sexiest games ever? You could have any of the Dead or Alives, any of the Dead or Alive Extremes. You could have Rumble Roses. You could have BMX XXX. That's it. That's about.
I have to
all
work
it is.
on this on Sunday. So you want me to do?
Yeah.
You want me to do sexy?
No, we're
games?
not doing sexy games. We'll do. What about what have we done so far?
We've done open world.
Open
We've
world,
done first person.
First person shooter. What about a good, like a good action RPG? We'll keep it vague to begin with, and then
Yeah.
we'll eventually get a wee bit more kind of like.
Okay, we can do action RPGs.
We'll do. We'll. You know what? Okay, I think we may have to do a sexy episode at some point.
We'll do a sexy episode, but we'll work out what we and you will sit behind the scenes and work out how the fuck do we incorporate
games that we hate. That's a good list.
Oh,
That would just be 10 videos of Breath of the Wild.
no, I hate more games than that.
See, games that we hate is still a little bit too much of like a.
It's open.
Yeah, like that's not tied to one genre, I guess, because I hate a lot of games. So we'll do.
That's definitely one for the future, though.
We'll do. What about what like action RPGs or character action games? Maybe.
Action RPGs. We'll do that. Action RPGs.
Okay, action RPGs is good.
So, if we all, I've got a bunch of like test whispers in there, which is great, guys. Thank you very much for the test whispers.
Who says please send cock? Who's that? Was that Billy?
Yeah, that was Billy.
Fuck's sake, dirty bastard.
Dirty bastard.
Dirty
But I want to. But like, we had a complaint last week. I can't believe we had a complaint.
What was the complaint?
I miss your unique, obscure games. That
You
put
say
in.
that now, you lying cunts. We done that for weeks and no one got a fucking game.
But like they said, I miss your unique, obscure games. So I
Right.
put one in.
Okay, good. So I'll a wee bit of pretense. on
Did you
this.
watch
I
this?
have not watched this episode.
Oh my fucking god!
because the week I didn't watch it was much more enjoyable for me. So,
Okay.
So until the weeks that I have to help pick the games,
Okay.
I will not watch them. And then
Okay.
I'll just
We're gonna start. We're gonna start skippable cutscene here. Let's
I'll
fucking do
I'll
this.
just join in with everyone else and I'll say my answers out loud. On
Don't
screen.
you fucking
look
dare!
Look at this great HD season 2 graphic.
Please do graphics.
I
on
bet
last
you
week.
whoever designed this
It's
is
on
just a
last
real
week.
sexy asshole. like.
He's a sexy cunt, but it was also used last week.
I don't care. I'm gonna say it every week. What's this? This is Ghosts and Goblins.
Ghost of fucking goblins. Fuck up.
Oh, he's spitting. He would not do well in the COVID landscape.
He really wouldn't.
Oh, I know what this is.
Mr. Gore, you're wrong, sir. Sorry.
I want to write down my answers or something while I'm here, but I know what this is.
I feel like that last part there should have fucking got everyone. I feel
I'll
like
say one word. Hellgast.
Shut the fuck up.
That's what the game's called.
We got a bunch of answers in. We have 2 right answers. Okay, Ocean, you're wrong. Not So Wicked, you're wrong. Billy, you're wrong. Ocean, you're wrong again. Right. Mr. Gore and Dean have got it right so far. So Mr. Gore, he gets the 3 points. Dean, we got 1 point to go here. We got 1 point to go. No, wait, was it Dean? Dean didn't get it right at all, actually. Sorry. It was Billy that got it right. Sorry, Billy got it right. Billy got it right, so Billy gets the 2 points. Sorry, my apologies. So Mr. Gore got it right. Billy got it right.
Fuck, there's Tom in there with the right answer.
Tom got the last right answer. It was Killzone 1.
You know why? Because he Googled Hellgast.
Stop saying. Stop fucking saying.
Come on, that wasn't the title of the game. There was 3 games they could have picked from.
I know, but you know how he works.
That's
He's
true.
smart.
It was Killzone 1.
It was Killzone 1.
Was Killzone 1 a PS3 game?
Dean got it wrong because he used Killzone 2.
He said Killzone 2. And we need specific titles, boys and girls
You wrote Killzone, we say Killzone 2.
and boys. Did you?
He did.
Oh shit, he
actually.
did. He wrote Killzone 2 and then Killzone. So who got that then? Also-
still, no, okay, then Dean gets the 1 point because he got ahead.
He wrote Killzone in there instead of Tom.
I guess the alcohol. So Dean got the 1 point because he got in a little bit ahead of Tom then. I gotta get Killzone.
Yeah, we're slightly too fucked for this.
maybe. Okay, here. You know what? You know what? As alcohol goes, it's not the worst thing I've done on stream.
That's fine. That's fine. We're getting there.
I'm watching a movie. I
got it from the masks. That's all right. That's all right. Well, you got it right, but then you were just.
You got it right. Like, here, put it this way: if you get the answer in, don't change it immediately because that fucks me up.
That's true.
All right, next game.
This is
No, that's the same
this is
game.
Same thing again.
Same game.
Okay, just give it a
Motherfucker.
second. Hold on. Okay. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna pre.
High temperature is
Oh, fucking Uncharted.
3 degrees.
So good.
Estimated high
What a
of
game.
100.
Is this
Killzone again? Fuck off, Tom.
Black Mesa
is this
compound
footage? Is this footage that you captured?
Pleasant 68
No.
degrees at all times.
Oh my God! 2 wrong answers, Mr. Gore.
Come
You're
on,
wrong.
come on, guys! I don't even like this game, and I know what it is.
Wrong answer.
This
Okay,
game
Mr. Gore's in
is
there with the right answer.
from
Okay, Mr. Gore got the right answer again from the first go.
Yeah, it's Cyberpunk 2077.
It's not Cyberpunk 20.
It's Cyberpunk 1, and then
It's not. It's not that, Billy. No, you got it wrong.
Cyberpunk-
Mr. Gore's got it right. How does no one recognize this
That's-
intro?
But this is this the 10-pointer by any chance?
No,
Because this is just old enough that like only a certain amount of people would know what this is.
I thought this was iconic.
Not that iconic. Apparently, as no one fucking Potato Graphics 7 and Doom 64. That's the one.
No. Oh my God. Harry's not got this.
It's a game that involves nuclear fallout. I think this is the. Did you go back or is this
high
the next one?
temperature
Okay.
is 93 degrees.
If anyone wants to Google
With an
Kelly
estimated
Bailey
high
right quick,
of
because the title.
Ocean. Ocean said, did he get it?
Black Mesa
No,
compound
Resistance
is
was not it.
maintained At a pleasant 68 degrees.
Ben got it
Oh,
fucking right.
Ben coming in
Oh
with.
my God, Ben!
that-
Thank you.
Is that
Fuck.
1 or 2?
He's getting 2 points for
Right.
that.
Wait, hold on.
This
Stop.
train
Wait.
is inbound
Pause that.
from level
Or will.
3 dormitories.
Okay, there you go. Wait, you're in round 1 and you're giving him 2 points. Who got 3 points for round 2?
That was
it Mr. Gore?
Mr. Gore.
Mr.
Yeah.
Gore, yeah. Yeah,
You're right.
these points are gonna be fucked because we're too pissed to fill anything out.
Right. Oh my god. Not so wicked coming in.
And then Tom eventually got the right answer.
Yeah, Tom got the right answer eventually. Not so wicked coming in with that like final fucking point there.
Ben, this is only the second video, so you're still quite a lot of. Oh, there's Ocean was in with Half-Life as well, and then work Twitch in capital letters. So I think Twitch may be fucking up.
Do me a favor, don't shout work Twitch or don't shout anything else than your answer because it will fuck you up in the chain of things. Everyone got it eventually.
Right. Apparently, Ocean said Half-Life a few seconds into the into the whispers that we did not get.
We didn't get to like literally like you saw where it wasn't a priority.
Right. Let him refresh.
We're gonna let Ocean refresh. We're gonna let everyone you want to refresh.
Everyone, hands off your dicks.
Right, hands off your dick.
Hands off your
Let me
dick, bitch.
smell your
Let me
dick.
smell your dick. Creeping in your windows, climbing in, gonna rape your mother, or whatever that song said.
What?
There's a rapist in Prospect Park.
Oh, that
He's
one.
climbing in your windows. He's snatching your people up.
There it is. Smell your dick songs, but
Smell your dick.
okay. Refresh to swear Twitch is broken again.
Also,
Yeah,
Half-Life is the only game that Tom actually played on PC. I would believe that. I had a free demo of Half-Life 1. I played it and I hated it. You know what? I used to play it while I listened to the Millennium
You know what?
album.
You know what's weird? Technically, Ocean hasn't any points on the board yet.
Because he missed the first one.
He missed the first one, and then he got
his Twitch fucked
his
up on the
Twitch
second
fucked him
one.
on the second one.
Holy shit. Let's go.
Double pointer
Of love.
Can you get this?
Yes. Because I know every game.
Okay. You get this. This
You-
is the double pointer.
If you mute the mic real quick, I will answer right now.
I will mute the mic after we've done the first
Okay.
round of it.
And if I'm wrong, I'm going to punch you right in the fucking face. But I think I'm right.
Okay.
God, this just looks like every first-person shooter intro there's ever been. Like, saving content. Do not turn off your system. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I know what this is.
So does half the chat apparently.
If I know what it is, no one has got it right.
You
Nope.
know, no one's got it right so far.
I know. No one's getting this then.
This is our double pointer though for a reason.
Double
Because y'all motherfuckers were like, we don't do enough obscure games.
This isn't even an obscure game. It's just that no one plays it. Fucking,
You were right on board with that one.
Dude, I'm like maybe the only other person beside you who plays this fucking game.
People want obscure fucking games. I give them one.
What year was this out? I want to say 2014 maybe.
Oh my god,
Oh
Billy!
my God, Billy got it.
coming in the fucking top points. Billy getting 6 off the board there. Oh, sadly not Spec Ops the Line. Nope, not Spec Ops the Line. Billy got it right. Not a COD game.
Nope. Did I see if he read my lips there? I swear to fuck. I'd be
I don't
angry.
think he did. I think I came in. While
Don't you violate my lips by reading.
Oh my god, Billy coming in with that fucking glory right there. Jesus Christ, double pointed glory. Billy technically heading up the chart with 8 points ahead of everyone else.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, let me smell
shit.
your dick.
Smell your dick.
Oh my god, that's a wicked
got it
coming
as well.
in. Oh my
Wait,
god.
Get ready to pause. Ready to pause. That's two right answers.
Oh my god.
2 right answers. Even if Ocean doesn't get this, I'll be annoyed. How can you not get single? I was going to say single. How can you not get a shaved head white protagonist in an FPS? How dare you not understand what this is?
I can't believe it. Not so wicked. Billy? The people who were like, this is getting tight. This is tighter than the duck's arse singing.
Devlin. The protagonist of the game is called Devlin.
Devlin.
Or not the protagonist. Your mate is called Devlin. Whoever's in third place is getting single digits.
Tom does not know.
He
We
does
can
not.
establish that.
He does not know.
That's our third playthrough. Your peanut brain did something.
Did you get my whisper earlier? Oh, is the Dean whisper you something?
Don't know. Yeah, I said it was wrong.
It's not. It's not the saboteur.
It's not the saboteur. I can tell you that right now. kind of, Ben. I
Yeah.
would say, Ben, you're probably in the right frame
Ben,
of
you're
mind
along,
with that there.
you're along
I
the right
played
line.
the trailer 3 times. I'm going to give it 20 seconds for people to think about
Right.
it. Ben, you're in the right frame of mind. Not the Saboteur, no.
It-
Saboteur was a third-person game, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah. This is first person shooters. It was a great game. It was a good.
was a really great game.
It was a great game. It was a good.
Activision game as well.
Yeah, it was.
Activision
Well,
game.
it was a third party. They
published it.
I think they published it. Yeah, but
I
it
wanna
was
say it was
it was one of those ones where like it looked like it was going to be just like your run of the mill first person shooter, and then it ended up being really fucking good.
Man,
So-
this is intense. This is wild.
It's you
This
pick
is
you
wild.
done well in picking a fairly horrible generic opening cutscene for what becomes a very standalone game.
But sadly, it's a skip
But that
cutscene, and we
is-
do take the opening
I
cutscenes.
don't, well, it doesn't have to be the intro cutscene.
Doesn't that? Because I'll remember that going forward.
No, I never said that to be the intro cutscene. It's just oh, there you go.
There we go. Dean comes in with the last round.
It was Singularity.
It was singularity.
Singularity. A game that probably
Singularity.
very few people played, but more people should play. It was pretty. It was.
It was a great fucking first person game.
It was good
nuts.
shit.
Ben came in late on the singularity train on that one.
My
but it
God,
was
like
Singularity.
give him a point. Give
We're
Ben.
gonna give Ben a. We're gonna give Ben.
We're
a
going to
point.
give Ben a
We're
point.
gonna give Ben a point.
Give him a
We're gonna
point.
make a point of giving him
We're
a
going
point.
to make a point of giving him a point. And Mr. Gore as well.
Mr. Gore coming at the very end as well. We can't give everyone
No.
points though.
You missed out, Mr. Gore, by like one. We have no more points to give.
With no
for
more
that
points
round.
to give, right? It should get very easy from this point onward.
This will be
I think.
simples.
And Cortana. Let's give our old friend a warm welcome.
I've already begun.
Little pancake tits.
We have 3 right answers already. Oh my God, Ocean.
Well,
Family.
I have no idea how it looked that stupid at
Yeah.
any point. Like,
Yeah.
it was fucking Halo.
This fucking Halo. Ocean came in. Everyone was right, but like the sequence is that
yeah.
Ocean finally put some points on the board, which is a shame because he's half points.
if you took the time to write Halo Combat Evolved, God bless you.
God
did-
bless you.
Halo 1 would have done.
Yeah, Halo 1 we've done. And then we got Mr. Gore coming in, who was the smart boy just put Halo 1 in. And then Ben ended up getting another point on the board as well. So, yeah. Everyone was right there. It's just
Yeah.
people got in faster. I told you it gets easier, though.
I know Ocean goes full tilt. I know you do, son.
He goes full tilt because he's a fucking legend.
He's full tilt, man.
He's full tilt, man. This is wild. Let's go for the next one, though.
Sheer walls become flanking routes.
A game that not enough people
Fight
fucking played.
differently.
Another game that not enough fucking people played. I
Range,
should say.
deception, and maneuver.
Everyone's wrong so
Overwhelming
far.
Odds shift in their favor.
Oh, come on. Remember, sequels exist. There you go.
There. Oh my God.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, there's 3 right answers. It is
Who are the right answers? So we got Ocean's
Ocean.
coming in first. Ocean making motion in that Ocean.
Mr.
Then
Gore.
Mr. Gore.
and then
And then
Playback.
Ben. So we got Ocean, the
It-
goriest of men.
Yep.
And then Ben coming
It
in.
was Titty Fall 2, which
It was
is to say
titties fall too.
Titties Fall Dose.
These titties falls too. Oh God. It's not a Call of Duty game.
No. I mean, I don't even remember what the fuck Titanfall 1 looked like, or if there even was a Titanfall 1.
Sadly, it was not Rainbow Six Siege. Although I can see why
Was
you
Rainbow
think
Six Siege a joke answer?
No, I think so. Maybe in genuine.
But there was like time travel and warping.
I don't know,
in
man.
that
People,
trailer.
people probably know this games vaguely, so I'm not going to assume it's a joke. Especially first-person shooters, something to be generic.
And its arrival.
Oh, for God's sake. Fuck up, Bill Nye. Cunt.
Great cities were built on Mars and Venus.
That didn't take long.
We had 3 right answers
That
immediately.
took like 4 seconds.
That literally took 4 seconds. We got Ocean coming in first on that one. We got Ben coming in second. And we've got Mr. Gore coming in third. I think Ben and Mr. Gore are going to be locked for like league champions this year
Yeah.
or this season.
It was Destiny, by the way.
It was Sha Dynasty, yeah.
It was Sha Dynasty
It was
1.
Sha Dynasty. I think Ben and Mr. Gore are probably going to be locked for like season champs.
We'll
this
see.
year.
We'll see what happens.
Which just means they're going to put them on the back foot when
I
it
mean,
comes to
I
finals.
I figured Mikey would have been able to like guess a couple of these, but he hasn't jumped in there yet.
There were some wrong answers in there just because it was the
Yeah.
wrong iteration.
People were saying Doom Eternal.
Yeah, somebody
Wah,
said
wah.
Doom Eternal is wrong.
Yeah, it was Doom 2016.
It was Doom 2016.
Or
That was the
Doom.
one.
Doom would have done.
So we got Ocean coming in there with like the top points.
God, this boy must have his fucking fingers at the ready. Like,
We got Dean, and then we've got Billy. So Dean coming in here, and then Billy. Everyone
Billy.
got the right game though.
oh, when did Mr. Gore write? He wrote Doom and then Doom Eternal.
Don't answer twice, guys. If you answer twice, you fuck yourselves up. Answer once and forever hold your peace, because you will fuck up your order in how we read this. Please only answer once. I can't differentiate, so I can't give that point because I don't know when it came in.
Yeah, I think I think everyone got that, but we're not entirely sure the order because once you whisper again, the order resets.
Yeah, like if you whisper again, the order resets. So like when you whisper me, the oldest whisper goes to the bottom. So if you whisper me the right answer here and then you put in the wrong answer again, it's going to put you up here somewhere and it's going to fuck you up. So only put in one answer, and then if I tell you you've got the wrong answer, then put another one in.
Yeah, Mr. Gore may have even been like the first answer to that, but he put Doom Eternal in right after he answered
Yeah.
two. So we
Yeah.
don't know.
And I get why he's done it because he wanted to have that title in, but like, you know,
He wants that mug. I could feel it.
he wants the mug. Everyone wants the mug,
Everyone
especially
wants
this
the mug.
season 2 mug. It's a unique mug every season. Did you notice a unique mug every season?
You know what I did know? And you know why I know? Because I'm the one that's to make the mug.
Yeah, unique mug every fucking season, and then they go to the playoffs.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I think Mr. Gore will be fine. I think he knows. He knows.
Here,
He
Billy
knows
wants the
enough.
mug. Billy wants that mug.
Oh, it's this game that everyone hated because it had two horrible protagonists. Fable 4.
Feel for you.
I can hear people typing out the full title as we are.
Dean, you're wrong. It's
And
not Fallen Jedi.
It's not Fallen Jedi. Isn't even a game title. It's Fallen Order.
We've got two right answers, Billy and
Mr. Gore. It is
or
not. It is not Mass
Ocean and
Effect
Billy.
Andromeda.
Sorry, it's not Andromeda.
Dean with half the right answer. We need a more specific answer. There you go.
Oh, Ben coming in with the right answer at the very
Yeah.
end, though. Ben coming with the right answer. 1 second. I just want to acknowledge everything. We had a bunch of people coming with the right answer, but those were the winners. We had Ocean, Billy, and then Ben. So yeah. I'm hoping. Out of curiosity, is the idea of having themes working for people?
I think so. Everyone sees. It's not a case of like how many people are getting the correct answer. It's how quickly is
They can get
everyone
the
getting
answer
the
in.
correct answer.
Yeah. So I think
think
we're working well with this.
I think we'll stick with the themes.
Speaking of Andromeda, can I just say that I hate Kevin Sorbo even more than I love Lucy Lawless. I saw Lucy Lawless as trending. I don't know what the situation
Who
was.
doesn't love Lucy Lawless? She was so many people's first
Crushes?
crush.
Yeah.
'cause she was
I don't.
in there.
I know she trended recently, but I don't know why. When you're starting skippable nut scene.
Oh, Skipple and Nutscene's that's the OnlyFans
The
special.
OnlyFans edition, yeah.
we just rank porn.
Yeah. We got round 7 or round 8. Sorry, on the go round 8. Or round 9. Shit, round 9. Round 9. Did I do a long cutscene?
Lucy Lawless was great in Spartacus. You just saw her titties. all
Oh, I know why.
the time. Oh, I know what this is.
Yeah, you do.
This is a.
This could have been our 9-pointer. Or this could have been double point as well.
I could have. I don't think many people are going to get this either. Well, Ocean got it.
Ocean, not many people are going to get this, and then Ocean immediately gets
Look
it.
at this slimy meat sack of a wall.
Not Alien Isolation. I'll tell you that right now, guys. Good energy though. The Alien Isolation is definitely in the right frame of mind.
You are the character on the left, called Tommy, by the way.
Not Alien Colonial Marines. Oh, Ben's
Ben-
coming in with the right answer there. Benjamin.
Ben getting the correct effort. Man, see if I was in this as well, everyone in this fucking chat would be fucked. I'd be well winning.
Ben of the Jaman got the second allotment of points with 2 points there. Look at it again. Look at it again. It's so close. It's closer because he got by mine half his points, but it's so fucking close. Like, this is what I'm loving about skippable cutscenes these days. Not Dead Space, sadly. Not So Wicked. Apologies, but it's so fucking close now, and I love it.
This had a reboot, not last year, but the year before.
Yeah, it had a reboot, so it's not Alien Isolation. It's not the Alien games. It's not inside the Alien universe.
Nope.
We have a
Oh shit, Mikey coming in with the
Mikey
correct
coming
answer?
in.
Oh my god.
Mikey coming in finally with like the right answer. Mikey
coming in me. It was Prey. It was
It
the
was
original Prey.
The original Prey. Do you know who developed the original Prey?
It was
you
it 3D Realms?
It was indeed.
It was
It
3D
was
Realms,
indeed.
which is why it had the slimy walls that later turned up in Duke Nukem Forever.
Yeah, it was like the last game they did before they made shit.
Yep, before they turned to shit.
And
Well,
we got
you know
the
what?
last game.
Prey
Are you
1
ready
was-
for the last game?
I am fucking ready.
Are you ready for the last game?
I'm ready,
Chat?
Betty.
Haven't played that game in ages. I loved it. See,
It's good
Ben
shit.
loved it as well.
It's good shit.
Are you ready for the last game, guys? We got the last game coming. Don't you worry.
It's
We got the
midnight. It's 12 o'clock at night.
Jesus Christ.
What we FPS counter in the top there? Okay, yeah, I know. Is this
Ocean got it right.
is this what I think it is? Yep.
Mr. Gore's got it right.
I go the PC that this is being recorded on has really shit frame rate. Oh no!
Oh
We
no!
started
Don't worry, we
again.
got
Oh,
we got one last answer.
Everyone's got it.
Oh no! Wait! Let me pause this here. Who got it first?
It was a Far Cry.
It was a far cry from what we were expecting, but Billy came in with the last one with like the additional point on there. So, goddamn, like, look at that. Like, if we have Ocean's points, that puts him at 11, which still he has a fighting
Oh, he's still
chance.
third. He's third.
Still third.
He's third with half the points, which
Third
is
with half the with the
that is
with the
mad.
half point handicap. Ocean is still third with 11 points because he is a game
just
guessing
a madman,
machine.
absolute madman. So
which is followed up by second place, and
Right,
second
so-
place goes to Billy.
so
Billy has pulled it up this week.
did you
Billy,
say who was first though?
But no, I'm going to get to that right now.
Oh, okay, right. You're
I'm
going
going to
from
get to that
third.
right now. But in first place, the place of the first position, let me tell you, that is Mr. Gore
Is
this week.
Mr.
Gore coming in first place. So let me
It was
Far
Far-
Cry 4. You got it right,
Yep.
Ben. You got it right, Ben. Everyone in the chat got the last one right. It was just more about placement of how
speed.
fast you got your answers in.
speed.
But Mr. Gore coming in on first place. And this is why we've restructured the point system, guys, to make it so competitive.
Yeah, see,
Mis-
like the last season, it was like whoever was first place in any given week was probably about like 30 points ahead of who was second. And
Yeah.
this time it's like 2 points splitting first, second, and
We're
third.
splitting hairs, and it makes us
Yeah.
so much more interesting. So
Fuck
we
you
give you-
say to me, you little shit!
Jesus.
Someone anonymously put that in for
Ooh.
50 bits, but thank you very much,
Mwah.
whoever you are. You're an absolute sweetheart.
What a
But
babe. What a
the-
babe.
But like, just I'm just gonna put this in context, okay? Mr. Gore, Nani? Mr. Rosie coming in 90. So to give you a perspective, give you context here. So we have Mr. Gore coming in on first place with 13 points. Billy comes in second place with 12 points. We have third place going
Ocean.
to Ocean with technically 22 points, but with the handicap of a half point,
11, yeah.
comes in as 11.
And then Ben.
Ben
fourth.
comes in at 10,
with 10
10
points.
points in fourth place.
Like,
Then he's followed up by Dean with 5 points
and also Not So Wicked
and
with
also
5
Not
points.
So Wicked. So we've got a tie there.
Not a
and
huge margin.
Not a huge margin at all. We've just leveled up, but like
My
guys,
God.
this has been an incredible, another phenomenal week of skippable cutscene. To give people context, we're going to be doing action RPGs. Did you say next
Yeah,
week?
we'll try we'll try action RPGs. So
We're going to
you're-
do action RPGs next week, guys. So, like, for just context, if you want to know what our next dicks indeed, dicks indeed, dicks indeed. But for next week, we got action RPGs, guys. We usually do a free for all section, but we went on a tangent heavy episode.
it's 5 past fucking 12.
We probably have had our free for all chat quite regularly throughout the stream.
Yeah.
We're going to forego the free for all section of the stream, guys.
we're
But
all
that
just,
has
we're all just gonna go home.
that has been the player versus player.
Shall not
I don't know who's playing all these anonymous
Someone
signs,
is anonymously playing all these signs,
but
guys.
I'm okay with it.
But we're okay with it, guys. This is going to be us kind of cutting it down. I'm not going to say we're cutting you short because we have been streaming for a crazy amount of time. I was going to say 4 hours, guys. We've been on the podcast. This is one of our longer episodes. We are now going to be going for Fridays. Fridays is going to be our operational hours going forward. We'd ask you that who's the overall winner right now?
Or of the second season, do we have like a running total?
I can get one for us if you want. Do you want me to do the calculation quickly? I can do the calculation.
We're gonna calculate.
You want me to calculate quickly?
We'll do. We'll give everyone a little 10-minute cooldown while we're here. We'll stick
10-minute cooldown. Okay,
we'll stick about.
We'll stick about. So I need to.
This is only episode. This is the second round of the second season.
round. So
Yep.
let me work on this here. Wow, that's already. And then, can you see? Yep, it's. Was that 12? Wasn't it? Yeah, it was 12.
Yeah.
And then you had, and then we had Mr. Ocean here, and then who else? We have Dean and Not So Wicked of 5. So, do I have?
Yeah.
I do have them in here. I just need to find them.
Not So Wicked,
5,
yeah, 5.
and then
Dean down the bottom. There you go.
5, and then who's next? And then we have one from Mikey. Only one. Wow.
Oh, yeah, sure. Ben has 10. You missed Ben.
I missed Ben.
Ben
10.
Ben 10.
Ben 10.
Fuck,
So,
that one.
and then where's Mike? I know I have Mikey in here. So
Yeah.
one. So far we have. Okay, so that's that. Sorry, that's that.
Nope.
Oh, I'm writing the wrong thing constantly here.
6. Yeah.
And then
13.
No, don't get.
Don't help. Don't help. Okay, that's fine.
Oh no, wait. Yeah, that was technically because that was half points as well.
Yep.
Shit.
Shit.
So currently in first position is tied. First position actually tied at the minute.
Mr. Gore and
Mr.
your boy
Gore
Ben.
and Ben Blademan are tied with 26 points. Coming up in second is literally Ocean with 20 points.
Somehow.
Even with his handicap, he's still coming in second place
And
with
then-
his current handicap,
And then Dean.
which is really quite impressive. And then Dean is in third place with 16. So let me tell you guys, it is
pretty close. It's pretty close.
It's a tight race at the minute.
Yeah.
Like it's a very tight race. Let me tell you. Ben
I
and Ocean.
suppose we
Ben-
could give Thomas a couple points for just being like the big slut that he is.
We'll
maybe.
give him some point. We'll
Yeah.
give him some slutty points. That's not a problem. But like we can tell you right now, like Ben and Mr. Gore are tying it up in a knot right now, and it is a it's a hard fought race. It is a fought race. Let me tell you. I'm not too. proud.
He's not too proud to take those points.
He's not too proud to take those points.
He's
That's
not
fine.
he's not too proud to take those dick sucking points. We all know it.
But yes, guys, this has been the Player versus Player podcast. It's been a longer podcast. We're going to be here on the Friday, obviously,
For the next
going forward.
for a while yet.
Yeah, I think so. I think maybe it could be our permanent home because we are trying to future-proof ourselves a little bit. So, guys, if you have enjoyed the podcast, we'd encourage you to hit that follow button. That way you don't miss out on the podcast as it goes live. If you've not already subscribed to our YouTube channel, please go below the player, hit the subscribe button on the YouTube link below the player.
If
Give
you're
us a
not
subscribe.
telling your friends about this podcast, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know yet.
I mean, why would you watch and not tell your friends about how great
Why are
this
you not
podcast
telling your
is?
friends about this while you're in watching us?
Why, like, say here we're doing this great podcast. Come in and join us.
Fuck's sake.
We're going to try and make sure we don't run over time next week so badly. I think alcohol may have been the play.
These people don't have lives. They'll just stay here for as long as we're online.
That's fair. But we're gonna have to love yous. We're gonna have to leave yous. We'll be back in some capacity. I may be back tomorrow night. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
We have like
Me and you're
sexy.
we have a photo shoot
we
tomorrow,
have
don't we?
sexy production. We have a sexy production photo shoot. To
We
do
have a
tomorrow.
photo shoot tomorrow. We're not even joking. We genuinely have a photo shoot tomorrow to do, which is so crazy to say.
You'll see why at some point.
Yeah, but we have a photo shoot we have to do tomorrow at some point, so I don't know if I'll get on live tomorrow, but I'll definitely be live on Sunday for hopefully finishing off Yakuza 4, maybe starting Yakuza 5. We'll see how it goes. But we have a photo shoot tomorrow, so it won't be. If I go live tomorrow, keep an eye on our social media. Obviously, you can see that in the player right now. I'm below the player at Cosmic Bacon, at Art, at PVG, Odin PVG. And of course, please follow the podcast Twitter at PVS Podcast to keep up to date
we
with
put
everything.
a lot of funny stuff up there, so
Yeah.
you should just, if you have a Twitter, just follow it and interact with us and,
Yeah.
and say stuff to us online. Be like,
So-
here, how big are your testicles? And
Yeah.
I'll answer.
Like, I'll tell you intimate details about my testicles. Don't you fucking worry. But guys, we're going to love yous. We're going to have to fucking leave yous because honestly, we've got so much things to do right now.
I mean, at this point, we started streaming yesterday.
We started streaming yesterday, yeah.
Yesterday.
Thank you very much for the follow, Producer Ben. Producer Ben, I got a feeling that's Ben.
Is
still.
it just Ben?
It could
Is
be
it
Ben
Ben's
again,
other
but I-
account?
could be
Is
Ben's other
he double subbing us? That son of a bitch.
The double follow. I love it though. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna love yous and leave yous now. Hopefully, if we're lucky, we'll see yous on the next stream. Have a good one,
On
guys.
the next episode.
On the next
of
episode.
Two Men in a Bedroom.
Yes. Do you want to bring us out?
Oh, sorry. No.
No. No.
Bye, everyone. Mwah.
Big.
Mwah.
I need to actually shit in my
Big titties. Why do
Bro.
you never need to piss during the stream? Do you
I
just have a much better bladder than I do?
Do you not remember like how well I control my bladder on a night out? How often did you see me take a piss on a night out?
No.
So I worked through the process, and you don't break the scene. You don't break the hell.
But I mean,
itself.
like, does that mean, are you just holding in a piss every time you do a stream?
No, I'll say I need to drop try and just drop hot logs.
Oh, you
more
need
than
to make
anything.
shit?
I need one of those, but it's the first time in like maybe about 13 episodes I've been like, here I could go for a wee,
go for shit?
I could go for a wee dirty one. Like,
I mean, at this
but like
point,
during podcast,
Yeah.
I don't need to piss.
I think like at this point we're 13 episodes in. I think I've managed 2 episodes where I didn't go for a piss.
And I've managed.
You never left. I think if we were doing one of these podcasts and you left to go to the bathroom, I'm pretty sure I would just shit myself. Like,
It's one of those
fear.
ones where like, see when you leave this house.
the whole house.
When you leave the house, when you go home, I unleash fury.
Right.
I'm like, whoa! I'm like Goku. He's powering up for 14 episodes,
But
before he
just
fights
with
Frieza.
just with more feces.
It's like imagine like I'm fighting Frieza and I'm powering up for 13 episodes.
Nice.
I'm doing that, but on the toilet. Like chi is unimaginable. Like I'm
Or like
pee. The pee chi is like. Ooh, it's like I raise my hands up to the sky and I ask all the denizens of Earth to give me their power.
Sure, give me your energy.
Give me your energy.
Our energy is just your kind of like anal integrity. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like my energy is like very much like me grabbing the like chi and essence and the moisture of Earth and just concentrate it right in my fucking asshole, and then I push out. Like honestly, you know the reason why I need to replace my toilet seat? Broken
Just with the sheer
chi,
force, the sheer
the
energy
sheer force.
of which you have a shit.
Yeah. It's like I'm like
It's just the porcelain just can't.
porcelain can't hold it.
You can't hack that.
Can't hack it at all. It's wild. It's fucking wild.
I think this is the longest podcast we've done, right?
Yeah, fucking easily. There's
So much of it was talking about pedophiles.
You're a magnet for that word.
I think it's just funny.
It's hilarious.
not the act
but
in
it's
itself.
so unfriendly
Yeah.
to everything.
Not the act in itself, but talking about it is funny.
It's one of those things where like you're like the brass eye.
The brass eye of podcast hosts.
It's one second I'm going to repeat again on this fucking whole podcast. You know? It's like 1 second I'm just gonna make a whole running joke about pedophiles here.
We'll keep it going. We'll see how long we keep it
No,
going.
let's not.
Boom, boom. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Mwah.